call me the cold, the long way Kieran man. Fake Australian down by the beach, with my cowboy hat on and Bud Light in reach. They ask me if my gay, I say no way, while me wave the rainbow flag. Only some days me dress in drag. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? Some come to feel that island beat. I just come to feel the guy they meet. Riding kangaroos bareback with dudes. If the emus come, we'll surely lose. Shrimp on the Barbie, 6 digs is a party. Tinfoil at his McFly at the Marty. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? They call me
Mike was muted. We'll play one more song until some people get here. Okay, here we go. We'll go to Tumbleweeds. Oh, StreamYard playing up. Here we go.
I tried to plant a garden, gave it all my care. Watered every seed with hope in the air. I dreamed of blooms where love could be shown, but in this barren land, no fucks are grown. The sun beats down, the dirt is dry. Nothing sprouts no matter how hard I try. And the wind rolls through like a ghostly puff, bringing only the tumbleweeds of fuck. Oh, the tumbleweeds of fuck, they're all that's left, blowing through a world where hearts are theft. No fucks grow here and none are given, no fucks are known and none forgiven. They tumble and they spin like a dry old lug, rolling through the emptiness. The tumbleweeds of fuck. I asked the sky to rain a little care, but the clouds just laughed and left the air bare. I sowed my love in rows so neat, but all that came up were the weeds of defeat. The cactus shrugged, the sagebrush sighs, and the tumbleweeds dance beneath empty skies. A lonely ballet, a dusty parade, in a land where no fucks are ever made. Oh, the tumbleweeds are fuck, they're all that's left, flowing through a world where hearts aren't there. No fucks grow here and none are given, no fucks are known and none forgiven. They tumble and they spin like a dry old love, rolling through the emptiness. The tumbleweeds of fuck. You see, some folks say, why plant?
Okay, enough of that. We've got the ball rolling. Put out a few announcements. Can see one watching. Good to have you. We'll see if anybody else turns up, but we're just going to get this show on the road. I think I have found one of the most annoying videos I've seen in a long time. So, hey, Tiny, good to see you, girl. You're going to call me fella, I'll call you girl. I would salute, but I have a personal rule. I don't salute women. It's just a thing. Even if you are like a mod and a you know, a mover and a shaker, it just feels wrong. I even feel wrong to salute military people like Abe and Avarice. I feel wrong because I have no connection to military at all, except one nephew. He doesn't drive tanks. He drives those other vehicles that are kind of like tanks. Jacob Blades, good to see you, brother. So appreciate the hello either way, Kieran. Anyway, appreciate you being here. So what I'm going to do, I was looking around this afternoon. I wanted to stream. I felt like hanging out with you guys for a bit, and I couldn't find anything to watch. There was some transgender stuff that I've been through before. We've had a big court case here in Australia where we redefined a woman through the Human Rights Commission. It's called, you won't believe this. The case is called Tickle versus Giggle. You can't make this shit up. It's already gone to the federal court. It's going to be appealed again. It'll probably go to the High Court, which is the highest court of the land. And it turns out that the Human Rights Commission and Julia Gillard, one of our previous prime ministers, the only female prime minister, rewrote the definition of a woman, because if you want to have rights, you know, encoded in law for women, you've got to define women. Well, it turns out if you identify as a woman, you're a woman in Australia. And you can't discriminate against a man who claims to be a woman based off his appearance. So I could walk into a woman's gym or a woman's locker room or any women's space as I am, as I present right now, and say I'm a woman. And if they say you can't come in, they're discriminating against me on the basis of my appearance as a woman. You can't make this shit up, right? But then that's quite a big story. There's a lot to it. I did a bit of research and thought I'd spend 3 hours talking about it and just watching some really good interviews. And I thought, well, I did a bit more browsing around. And I found this woman, Zoe B is her name. And she has the question, or is going to make an argument for what parents' rights really mean. Now, this one, I've gone through it already, so it's not a cold react, but I'm going to break it down. I'm going to interrupt a lot because just about every fucking sentence she says is retarded. So we'll set that up and we'll get into it. Here we go. Here she is. I was wondering why she had so much space on the left here. on her show? Well, it's because she brings up graphics into the left there. It's just one of those little things that made me wonder what's going on. Anyway, let's check it out.
Every single person has a different opinion on how education should work, and it is my job as YouTube's resident teacher turned video essayist to share my insights into these opinions.
So she was a teacher. Okay, good.
And that is exactly what I have in store today, because I have been working on a big video about the war on public education, and as part of the research for that video, I've been immersing myself in the right-wing perspective on schools. Part of the conservative pushback against public schools, especially against the current boogeymen of critical race theory and LGBTQ representation, comes from self-described parents.
The boogeyman of CRT and LGBT. Okay, we're off to a good start. And I love how she puts parents' rights into, scare quotes. What the fuck?
Rights advocates, a group that includes parents of school kids who believe that their voices aren't being heard or respected by schools, as well as politicians who are passing laws to help cement a parents' bill of rights in various states. But as I was looking into the parents' rights movement, I started noticing some trends in the way that their arguments are framed that I felt deserved a video on its own. Specifically, I noticed that the way that these parents' rights people talk about kids is both very weird and actually kind of concerning.
You have no idea what's coming here. Right. The way parents talk about kids is weird and concerning.
Now, I'm not going to get into the actual legal element of parents' rights stuff because I'm not a lawyer, but I am a former teacher with a degree in rhetoric. So,
okay, not going to get into the legal aspects of it. I wonder why. I wonder why not. But I am a teacher and I've learned rhetoric. Okay, let's hear your rhetoric, love.
I want to look at the language that politicians and parents use to talk about parents and their children. Because when you look under the surface, there is some wild stuff here. Before we get into things, I want to give a little content warning for some brief discussions of child abuse, because of course that is where this video is going.
Okay, so she opens up with, we're going to talk about parents' rights, but we need a trigger warning about child abuse. I think that says something, hey? I think we know where this is going. Katie, good to see you, love. So Katie's in the other room with some peanut butter toast and a cup of tea. Didn't realize you were going to join us, love. Good to have you here. I thought she was watching true crime stuff. You know how chicks love that shit. At least my chick does. Got to sleep with one eye open sometimes, watching the kind of shit she's watching.
But anyway, if we are going to talk about parents' rights stuff, we first need to figure out who parents' rights advocates are and what they want. The parents' rights label is vague enough that it's used by lots of different people who don't all necessarily agree on what it means. On one end, it is used by groups like Moms for Liberty and PragerU, who want to gut the entire education system, starting with CRT, SEL, DEI, LGBT, and all of the other acronyms that teachers' unions are apparently using to brainwash children. And on the other end, it's used by groups like Red One.
They are using CRT and ESL and LGBT to brainwash children. They're literally doing that. Okay, off to a flying start here, love.
And Blue, who support public schools and LGBTQ rights and want to take back the parents' rights label from those more extreme voices.
Now,
in this video, I am talking specifically about that first group. The term parents' rights isn't inherently harmful or anything, so as I examine it throughout this video, remember that I am just looking at how specific people use that term to frame their goals. And their goals are certainly something. When a movement is focused on restoring parents' rights, you have to ask, parents' rights to what?
Well, what do you fucking reckon? What do you reckon they're trying to restore parents' rights to? She's making it sound nefarious that parents want to have rights, like around their children. Come on.
When groups like Moms for Liberty or PragerU use the term, it is usually associated with transparency in schools. Parents, they argue, just want to know what their kids are being taught. And in theory, this isn't a bad thing. I think transparency is good. I think parents getting engaged in their kids' learning is a good thing. But parents' rights doesn't just stop there, because they don't just want transparency for transparency's sake. They don't want to know what's being taught so they can have a fuller understanding of what their kids are learning. They want transparency because they want control.
I was mute. What's the point of having the transparency unless you can respond to it and have some input to it, right? They want transparency to see what's going on. So if they see what's going on is wrong, they can intervene.
They want to know what books are in the school's library so that they can make the library remove the books that have LGBTQ characters.
Yep.
They want to know what the history curriculum looks like so that they can refuse to let their child be taught about the US's history of racism. And this is why they care so much about
No, it's not teaching about the US's history of racism. It's about CRT, critical race theory. And yes, the parents want to know what's going on so that they can have input to what's being taught to their children. She's making it all sound so fucking nefarious.
school board meetings. One of the best ways to have a hand in what happens at your kid's school is by making your voice heard by the people in charge. But this is old news, right? We all know about the calls for book banning and the limits on how history, sex ed, and other subjects are taught. That isn't the interesting part. The interesting part is how parent rights advocates talk about kids. To show you what I'm talking about, look at the language that Moms for Liberty members use around mask mandates. As the Washington Post reported, when a Florida school board voted to keep a mask mandate in place in 2021, Jody Hand, a 52-year-old mother of 3, jumped to her feet. "I am going to be spending every minute making sure parents know they don't have control over their children anymore," she shouted. Jody, who the article said was wearing Moms for Liberty merch during the meeting, just stated the thesis of the movement out loud. Parents' rights, according to Moms for Liberty, isn't about transparency or wanting to be heard. It's about control. Parents' rights means the right to have full, uninhibited control over children.
Yeah. But you see the way she used the language? Parents' rights means having full control over children. No, over their own children. That's a slick move. That's a really slick move. No, they want control over their own children. That's a good thing.
Not every parents' rights advocate is as transparent about this goal, but the language that they use certainly points in that direction. In his recent book, Keeping the Kids All Right, How to Empower Your Children Against the Leftist Agenda Without
Iced.
Homeschooling,
Iced.
popular conservative radio personality Barack Lurie gives advice for how parents can successfully indoctrinate their children. And I'm not editorializing here either. He literally says the goal of parenting is to indoctrinate your child. This is indoctrination, but it's also the right thing to do. You're the parent, it's your job. Everything you do is indoctrination one way or the other.
That's true, because indoctrination has taken on a like a nefarious meaning in the current day. However, you know, the left and the wokey teachers are trying to indoctrinate your kids. Indoctrination's a good thing. Parents should indoctrinate their kids into their religion, into their values, into their community. Indoctrination's a good thing. When you join a new school, university, or the military or something, there's an indoctrination process, which means you're taught the values and the groundings of what you're about to be involved in. And parents should totally do that. The funny thing is, she's using the word indoctrination as though it's a bad thing, when that's exactly what her side does. So, if you don't indoctrinate your kids, who will?
So how do we successfully indoctrinate our kids? We drip feed them a steady diet of strawman arguments and actively make fun of people who disagree with us. He provides sample dialogues between himself and his children where he shows off these techniques for indoctrination, but in all of the examples, the child always agrees with him. First,
So what she does is, when there's someone she agrees with, she leaves it up there long enough to read it. And when she doesn't agree, she'll flash it on screen for a few seconds and you have no time to read it.
of all, It is really easy to make up a conversation that makes you look good, especially when it's a fictional conversation between a middle-aged man and a 10-year-old. And second of all, he states that he begins
Okay, watch the language. When she says make up a conversation between a middle-aged man and a 10-year-old, that sounds bad, right? What she's talking about is between a father and a son, or a father and a daughter. You know, well, it's easy to make up a conversation about a middle-aged man and a 10-year-old. No, it's a father and child. God, these people.
each conversation by asking the child for their opinion on whatever topic they're discussing, because it shows them you have respect for their input and thought process. It engages them while giving them an opportunity to obtain your approval. But there's a difference between acting like you care about someone's opinion and actually caring about it. Clearly, he doesn't.
You can care about a person without caring about their opinion, okay? A 10-year-old can have a stupid opinion. And as a parent, you can not care about their opinion, but you can deeply care about them. This is, I'm not going to lie, this is Marxist bullshit. If you want to go down the rabbit hole, look up James Lindsay. He'll talk about Gramsci and the pedagogy of queer theory and education, the long march through the institutions. That's what this is, okay? She's trying to elevate the child to the same level as the parent. What they're trying to do is to dissolve the concept of the family. If parents don't indoctrinate their children, who does? Okay? Her? The state? Through teachers?
Actually care about their opinion, because if he did, he'd be open to hearing an opinion that isn't exactly the same as his own. And to make things worse, there's also an implication that his approval is contingent on the child agreeing with him.
Yes, it is. That's called parenting 101. I was concerned as a kid about the approval of my father, right? There were a number of retarded things I would have done and got myself in trouble. But I thought to myself, I think my dad wouldn't approve. I think he might kick me in the ass if I did that. And I didn't do it. So it was contingent on the approval of my father. That's a good thing. Otherwise, on the approval of who? Your peer group? This chick? Your teacher?
Lurie cannot imagine a world where his child holds a different opinion and he only respects and approves of his kids because they agree with him. Contrary to what the book's title suggests, Barack Lurie doesn't want to empower his kids. He wants to control them until they can flawlessly parrot all of his opinions back to him.
No, he wants to control them until they can think for themselves. Fuck.
But maybe this is just one very silly Bond villain of a man who should not be taken seriously by anyone for any reason, right? Unfortunately, things get worse. Things get a lot worse.
They do not.
But before we get into the really heavy stuff, let's take a little break and watch a watercolor time lapse while I tell you about today's sponsor, Skillshare.
Yeah,
Skillshare is an online learning community with thousands of classes on a huge array. Easy to dismiss one awful, get back into things. It might be easy to dismiss one awful guy writing about indoctrinating kids, but the rhetoric of control is all over the place. Consider how parents' rights advocates talk about LGBTQ issues. Many school districts are passing rules requiring teachers and counselors to tell parents anytime a student changes their gender identity or starts using different pronouns.
Yeah, and? Isn't that good?
Because, parents' rights folks argue, parents have a right to know the decisions that their children are making at school. But when parents are so worried about what the school does or does not want to tell them, there's no consideration of what their child wants. What if your child simply wants to experiment with different pronouns to see what fits? What if your
Of course the parents want to know what the child wants. What the fuck is this chick talking about?
child is just waiting for the right time to talk to you about it? What if your child doesn't want you to know because they're worried you won't support them? Because the truth is, they don't care what their child wants.
Can you believe this shit? If Charles, good to see you, my man. So the parents don't care what the child wants. They just want to know if the child is going to school, and there are schools I've heard that do this. They have a closet with cross-dressing clothes for the children. So if a boy goes to school and wants to be a girl, they give him a dress and shit. And if a girl wants to be a boy, they give him, male clothes, whatever the fuck that means. And they hide it from the people. They hide it from the parents. She's making the claim the fact the parents want to know is some kind of control. What the actual fuck?
They would argue that their child is too young to make any decision about their gender or sexuality, or that their child is being unduly influenced
Which is also true.
by teachers trying to turn them gay.
And
So
is
the
that
child's
true?
opinion can just be totally disregarded. What the child wants doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what the parents want.
What a child wants is ice cream for breakfast. That's what a child wants. A child wants ice cream for breakfast and doesn't want to go to school and doesn't want to go to bed.
Just like they only want to know what books are in the library so they can tell the school which books to get rid of.
Yeah, no
They
shit.
only want to know if their child is questioning their gender identity so they can stop them from doing so. And what
Yes.
makes it even worse is that
Yes.
this doesn't even just end at their own children. They want these rules in place for everyone. And when taken to its extreme, this rhetoric of parental control can lead to devastating consequences. I won't get into too much of it here, but the book To Train Up a Child by Michael and Debbie Pearl uses the Bible to justify parents hitting their children and depriving them of food to break their will and
Okay, so I just want to note she's put some quotes apparently from the Bible, and she's given no references though. She hasn't given the book, the chapter, the verse. Vintage, I know I failed. I failed as a father because I didn't spank you enough. I should have been harder on you. I should have put my boot up your backside that one time when you were going to do something. Well, the 16 times you were going to do something stupid, right? But Vintage, the question is, if I don't own you, who does? It'd be the state, right? It'd be the state. Now back to this. This chick, okay, she's apparently providing Bible quotes, but there's no reference. There's no book, there's no verse, there's no line. But let's go through them. Training is a preparation for future instant unquestioning obedience. I'd like to know where in the Bible it says that. Associate pain with the word no. Then your word alone is sufficient to gain obedience. That's fucking true, right? Right. So as a kid, I once stuck a bobby pin into the socket in the wall, right? I got belted by 240 volts. And it fucking hurt. Luckily, it hit me on the crossbeat of my heart rate, so I didn't fucking die. But I fucking burnt the end of my fingers. So I learned a one-time learning through pain. Don't stick a fucking bobby pin in the fucking socket. Now, if my parents caught me about to stick the bobby pin in the socket and they smacked my hand and that hurt, and I associated that hurt with no, don't do that, wouldn't that be a good thing? So next time as a kid, I'm going to do something retarded. My kids go, no. And I go, oh shit, okay. That might hurt. A little fasting is good training. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's good for adults too. Yeah. And also sending a kid to bed without dinner isn't the worst thing in the world. If your kid, I don't want to eat my vegetables, I don't want to, or okay, off you go to bed. Okay. You'll wake up hungry. You'll enjoy breakfast. And tomorrow night, you might behave yourself. She trained his mind to respect authority. She trained his will to accept discipline. I have a hard time thinking that comes from the Bible. So, like I said, there's no references.
train them to be obedient. And let's not forget my video on PragerU's so-called parenting expert, who used the same language of obedience to justify locking kids in their rooms for hours at a time. Everywhere you look, it is about control. But when you have full control over something else, not just a responsibility to keep it safe, but a right to use it however you want, shy of actively harming it.
Nobody said using it however you want. You see how she's turning this beautiful relationship between parents and children. And she's going, oh, parents' rights means you can use your children however you want. That's perverted. That is leftist fucking perversion.
That's not how you treat human beings. It's how you treat property. They see children as property.
No, they don't.
And I'm not reading between the lines or putting words into people's mouths.
Yes,
a few
you
years
are.
ago, Senator Rand Paul literally just said parents own their children. And just a few weeks ago, PragerU's Joe Simonian said parents should...
Actually, if you look at the quote, he said parents own their children, not the state. So the word own, it's a semantic. It's a semantic thing. Who cares? Parents own, parents are responsible for, parents have got to take care of. The point was not the state. She showed it on screen, but she didn't read it. He was making a point about who's responsible for the children. Who has the right to determine what they're taught? The parents or the state? So if she's going to argue parents don't own their children, is she going to argue the state does?
Act accordingly when school board members say that parents don't own their children, which they don't. Parents do not own their children. That is just a factual statement. And again, I don't want to get into the minutia around the legal relationships between children and their parents. I just want to focus on the language of ownership that Rand Paul and Jill Simonian are using, the language of indoctrination that Barack Lurie uses, the language of training and obedience that Michael and Debbie Pearl use, and the language of control that Moms for Liberty uses. None of this is language you use to describe a good relationship between human beings who respect each other.
Yeah, it is. She's being fucking semantic. She's being semantic. Like, I could say I own Katie and Katie owns me. Like, who fucking cares? We don't, but who fucking cares? Training, training's good. Obedience is good. A little bit of control, especially self-control. The point of parents having control over their children is to teach them self-control. And indoctrination, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Indoctrinate your kids into your religion, into your values, into your community. Yeah. This ownership thing's a fucking red herring. That's why I call the stream, Do Parents Own Their Kids? Because that's what she's fucking going with. You're turning your kids into property so you can treat them any way you want. Well, if the parents don't own them, then who does, love? I told you, it's Marxist bullshit. The dissolution of the family, which is so weird. They go with the kids. They're trying to elevate kids to the same level as parents. Oh, a dad doesn't disagree with his 10-year... a 35-year-old man doesn't agree with a 10-year-old's opinion, right? A father thinks his kid has a kind of the wrong idea.
It's the language you use to describe monetary transactions and animals. Consider the case of Annabella Rockwell, who started college a happy-go-lucky young woman and then left an angry feminist who blamed the patriarchy for all her problems. But don't worry, because her mom paid a deprogrammer $300 a day to fix her. $300 a day! Oh yeah, did I mention that she's an heiress to a pharmaceutical fortune?
Yeah, so here we go. We're going to do the privilege thing. It turns out her family was also rich, so we'll throw that into the mix, right? Thank God they had the resources to do it. There's been stories of, hard-working men, dads out there concreting, fucking doing electrical work, doing all this to save money to send their daughters to college. After the first semester, the daughters come home and they hate the patriarchy. Right? Fuck me. Yeah, bro, it's always envy.
Anyway, Annabella's parents were so distraught that their daughter was different after having grown up and left the nest that they dropped thousands of dollars to get their little girl back. They couldn't accept that she had changed, so they treated her like a computer that started malfunctioning after an update and paid someone to do a factory reset.
No, they didn't. They treated her like somebody who had been inducted into a cult, and they tried to undo that.
And now she works as a fundraiser for PragerU.
Beautiful.
Similarly, throughout Keeping the Kids All Right, Barack Lurie defends his position on indoctrination by saying,
Vintage, really? I'm going to say it. You can fix her. That's Charles's job. It's Charles's job to fix her, man. I'm not even sure Charles charges. I think he does it like out of the goodness of his heart.
indoctrination is what parents do. In fact, indoctrination is your number one job. Others can demand that right to indoctrinate your children when they do all the baby carrying, feeding, diaper changing, doctor visits, driving to school and after school activities and sports, and pay for them all. Until then, they can shut up. In other words, you are entitled to indoctrinate your kids because you paid for them.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You have the right to indoctrinate your kids because you paid for them. This is the feminist fucking crossover with capitalism. Capitalism is anti-woman. Fuck these people, man. You have the right to indoctrinate your children because you gave birth to them, because you parented them. You brought them into the world. Yes, you pay for all their shit. That's called love. It's called meeting your responsibilities. This is so gross.
He also constantly refers to teachers as thieves, who you're essentially just handing your valuables to when you send your kids to school. Children aren't people.
She flashed it again fast enough so no one could read it.
They are objects that can be stolen. Once you see how the parents' rights language of control objectifies kids, you start seeing it everywhere in every right-wing policy position that affects children. It's why they don't fight for free school lunch.
I must say I'm a bit torn here. I disagree with owning humans, but as a capitalist, I struggle to argue against the money-making opportunity. Vintage, are you advocating for slavery? Well, even worse, child slavery.
North Dakota Senator Mike Wabima said, "I can understand children going hungry, but is that really the problem of the school district? It's really a problem of parents being negligent with their kids. If children are the property of their parents, it's the parents' responsibility to take care of their property. It's why they want to implement physical examinations of child athletes to verify their biological sex. Because they don't care about the privacy of the children whose bodies they're inspecting. They don't care how invasive and traumatic it is to have your body."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the girls in the fucking swimming team care about the privacy of their bodies while they're getting undressed and dressed in the locker room with some dude in there.
Treated like crime scene evidence. They only care about using those bodies as pawns in their culture war. It's why so many parents and politicians fight for the right to use corporal punishment at home and in.
It's something else that leftists do. They talk about bodies, brown bodies and female bodies. They dehumanize everybody.
Schools, because even though hitting another adult counts as assault, battery, or domestic violence, as long as you are hitting a child the right way, it's okay. Adults' rights to discipline children however they see fit matters more than children's right to safety.
There's a fucking difference between having a punch on with a bloke at the pub and smacking your kid. She's trying to elevate children to the same level as adults. There was a time when my son was little, really little, like this big. And my ex-wife was holding him, and he was at that phase where he was punching and hitting and doing stuff, and he bit her on the ear. You know what I did? I bit him on the ear. Of course, I meted my response, but I bit him on the ear enough that it hurt, so that he understood he got a reference for what he had done. I don't remember that. Well, it's a subconscious learning thing, right? Literally bit my baby son on the ear to teach him what it felt like when he bit his mum on the ear. That's not the same thing as having a punch on in the pub. God, these people.
Say nothing of the slew of other issues that are linked with corporal punishment. And it's why they don't fight for gun control to address the rise in school shootings. Because adults' Second Amendment rights matter more than children's right to safety.
Why the fuck is she talking about gun rights? Just what? What?
We shouldn't limit the freedoms of real people just to protect kids, right? All of this is to say that when we prioritize the power of parents to control their children, we actively dehumanize the very people we are allegedly trying to protect. As of 2023, I am not a parent, but I also don't think that you should have to be.
No shit. As of 2023, I'm not a parent. No shit. Could have seen that coming from a fucking mile away.
Be a parent to care about how kids are treated. And right now, there is a growing movement that actively frames children as the property of their parents. And I think that's a bad thing. A lot of these arguments come down to, well, parents own their kids. And if the parents don't own the kids, then the state must own the kids. But I
Yeah.
don't think anyone owns kids because kids aren't property. They're people. Now, it's a surprisingly controversial position to see children as full human beings who deserve agency over their own lives. So if you are interested in learning more,
Children aren't full human beings. They're developing. That's the point. Children aren't full human beings. They're a work in progress. They're working towards adolescence. They're working towards. I heard a saying once: a parent's job isn't to raise children; it's to raise young adults. They aren't full human beings. I'm barely a full fucking human being. Get the fuck out of here.
about it, check out this video by Andrewism and the book Trust Kids, an anthology of essays and poems on the topic, both linked in the description. I also have a bunch of links in the description to youth-run organizations like the amazing Branch Out for Justice. So if you're a young person and want help to seize the power that you deserve, check out these
Oh, did you catch that? Did you catch that? If you're a young person and you want to get, I don't know, the power you deserve, she's trying to subvert the parents. She's literally saying, if you're a young person, meaning a child, and you aren't happy with your parents, come and talk to me. I've never had kids, but I'm a teacher and I have a degree in rhetoric. Hey, Sweater, good to see you, my man. Haven't seen you around for a while. Good to see you. So she's saying, you know, if you're a young person, let's not muck around. She means children. If you're a child and you're feeling distressed, don't talk to your parents. Reach out to me. By the way, kids, don't do that.
organizations, and honestly, I wish all of you the best. Around half of my audience is college age or below, so I welcome all of you to make your voices heard in the comments. Tell us what you wish older people understood, what you want to see for the future that you're growing up into, what we can do to better empower you. I want to hear all of it. Like I keep saying, I really just wanted this video to be about a trend I noticed in how people talk about kids. I don't know if you can tell, but I was really nervous about making this because it is such a sensitive topic, but I also think it's important to talk about, so hopefully it was worth all of the anxiety. I am also still hard at work on my big education.
She's pulling the fucking victim card. I've got anxiety. I've got anxiety about making this. If you watch any more of her videos, she hasn't got anxiety. She's full of shit. She's playing the victim card.
Video, which should be out in the next month or so, hopefully. So be sure to subscribe if you want to make sure not to miss it when it comes out. Finally, I want to give a huge thanks to all of my patrons and channel members, especially A Tasty Snack, Adam, Hugh Sophia, Jaded Flames, and Justin Lowry. Thank you all so very much. If you would like to help support the channel,
I would kill this now, but there's a part. She's also a poet, so she's going to share a poem in a minute. So YouTube keeps messing with my comments again. Charles, I feel your pain, bro. I get it all the time. I've got to try and spell things with letters and numbers.
You can join the Patreon or become a channel member, or even just share the video and leave a comment. Every little bit counts. Anyway, last thing, today's patron poem is Shoelaces for Crescentine.
Here we go.
They stopped letting me go barefoot in the yard because I had to learn to tie my shoes.
There's a good reason to not go barefoot in the yard, okay? Here in Australia, we have a thing called bindies. Those little fuckers will stick in your feet. You walk across the garden, across the lawn, and you got 5 like they're like mines they put in the fucking ocean. They got 5 spikes around them and they stick in your feet. And there's dog shit that goes between your toes. So don't walk across the yard in bare feet, okay? Learn to tie your fucking shoelaces.
They said. The whole yard was there and safe and soft, and yet tying shoes was what they asked of me.
Yeah.
What use are laces when the
Well, you don't need shoes. You could just yeah, bindies are bastards. Fuck those guys. You can wear thongs. For American friends I know, thong means a fucking bikini or something. But for us it just means flip-flops. Put some flip-flops on.
whole world is here and new and alive, watch the worms. I counted 6 today. Push their naked faces through the clay.
Do worms have faces? Do worms have faces? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. And also, interesting fact, if you cut a worm in half, you get 2 worms. The half with the asshole grows a head, and the half with the head grows an asshole.
And I wonder, too, as I rub mud into the peach fuzz of my shins, if I could wriggle my way below. Because, after all, worms don't have to wear shoes. And until next time, stay safe, stay warm, and I will see y'all again soon, I hope. Bye, folks.
You'll see me again. Don't worry about that. All right. I got to go and take care of some business. I will be right back. Trying to find the what I'll do, I'll just play a song.
Yeah. People have you swiping all night. Charles Darwin's running a different experiment. Yeah, Charles Darwin rolling up late. Bus pass ready at the city gate. No sports car, no fancy ride, just public transit and a confident stride. Single guy with a master plan, better odds than the average man. While everyone's swiping till their thumbs get sore, Darwin's knocking on a different door. No dating apps, no endless scrolling, no upper bios, people are trolling. He says, boys, let me break this down. There's a smarter way to get around. Darwin's got a sister strategy, pure romantic science actually. Why chase strangers endlessly when your friends got sisters conveniently? Skip the apps and skip the lies. No filter ticks, no weird surprises. Social circles, chemistry. That's Darwin's sister strategy. That's Darwin's sister strategy. Whatever's hot. If he didn't cook it, he likes it a lot. Pizza boxes stacked real tall. Takeout king, he loves it all. Friends say, bro, you need an app. Darwin laughs and tips his cap. Why compete with 10,000 dudes when my buddy sister already knows the crew? No algorithms telling lies. No bots behind those profile eyes. He's got the stats and the confidence too. Evolution set the methods true. Darwin's got a sister strategy. Field tested repeatedly. No swipes, no digital tragedy. Just old school probability. One good intro beats 1,000 chats. That's the math.
and that's the stat. Social science victory. Darwin's sister strategy. Darwin's sister strategy. Yeah, bus rolling past at 10:30. Darwin grinning at the boys again. Love's like nature, can't you see? You react to opportunity. They laugh and say he's out his mind, but his success rate's doing fine. Get Darwin's got a sister strategy. Simple logic, comedy. While the world swipes endlessly, he's running smooth efficiency. No guts, no drama, no mystery. Just friends, good food and chemistry. Calling luck or destiny. Darwin's sister strategy. Yeah. Yeah. People have you swiping all night. Charles Darwin's running a different experiment. Yeah.
Oh, it started again. Earthworms don't become two worms when you cut them in half. Tapeworms, on the other hand, do. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that on board. So where to now? Where to now? I've played the content that I came here to play. I've made my commentary. Hey, Sweaty, you still around? It's nice having people drop in you haven't seen for a while. There's this weird thing when I announce the stream in various Discord channels, I seem to get less viewers. Oh, there he is. Than when I just do a stream and don't tell anybody it's happening. I'm trying to figure out this algorithm. And if you notice, if I post in chat, this is kind of cool. I'm happy with this. You see, Kieran Markin. I've lost the 3340 on the end. I finally managed to reclaim my old YouTube channel. So now it's just Kieran Markin without those retarded numbers on the end. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Also got my physical green screen behind me. An actual physical one. This isn't an OBS like a fake green screen. That's why you don't see things all going all kind of shadowy around me when I move. It's the real deal. So I can switch from the KM logo, or I can go to my new logo. I've got to try and find it. Oh, here we go. The new logo for the upcoming, I've been announcing it for a while, but we're going to get there eventually. Oh, I don't think it, there we go. There it is. Charles, because that's what happens now. YouTube changed the way it worked. It used to be at the top, and now it goes to the bottom. Kind of freaked me out too. So the logo, TIS, the interview show. It's coming soon. I'm working on graphics. I'm working on thumbnails. I'm working on all the things. Getting a bit serious about this shit, you know. I mean, the open panels and stuff and the random streams are kind of fun, but I want to do something a little bit more professional, if you know what I mean. So we're going to be doing some interviews. Already got a couple of people fairly significant in the spaces we move who have agreed to do an interview, but I'm thinking about doing it differently. It won't be chronological. It won't start with where were you born. I was thinking about doing it in reverse. start with where you're at and then work your way backwards. I reckon that could be kind of interesting. And also do it live and have live chat involved. But I've got to find a balance between engaging with the interviewee, paying attention and letting them talk and going along those lines, but also keeping one little eye on chat just to let chat, ask a few questions. If I was monetized, I could say, like super chats get priority and shit like that, But we're not there yet. I've got the watch hours, just don't have the subscribers yet. And that's my own fault because I don't really do the kind of things you're supposed to do to get monetized. I care, but I kind of don't. It's more like a milestone than anything. Time zone's going to be an issue. Yeah, that's going to be the thing. Like I would like it to be like a regular show, like say on a Thursday night. Like, every Thursday we do an interview. But yeah, that could be a problem because there's people in America, people in Britain, people in Africa who I've spoken to. And I don't think I can make it work like a set time and date every time. But I think if I promote it, for a week and say this is coming up at this time, we might get a few viewers. You never know. And I finally put my PayPal into the pin link, right? Because people kept telling me, like I've fucking done 150 videos and never had any fucking PayPal or anything. But a couple of people said to me, Kieran, put a fucking link to your PayPal so I can, support your channel. And I just never did it. But I'm starting to do it now. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, Charles, I am off work for like a couple of weeks, maybe even a bit longer. So I do have time. I do have time to put the effort in. Still working on the background. So I found out that StreamYard has overlays, so you can put things on top of the videos. You can put things under the videos. There's all kinds of things you can do. Big shout out to Trailer Thrash Music, the producer for OV2. We had a little session online where he set me up. He set me up with all the fucking knowledge. That's gold. Like that's education you can't pay for. That's just people with experience sharing their knowledge. You can't pay for that stuff, man. That's gold. So I was wondering if Sweater, if you're still there, and Charles, I know you're there, would you like to come up and have a chat? Me and Charles can shoot the breeze, but it'd be nice to have somebody else because me and Charles agree on almost everything. Or anybody else who wants to. Oh, by the way, I've also stopped making people mods. I was so appreciative in the early days of people coming over. I just made everybody a mod. But then what happens is if somebody comes in who isn't a mod, they might feel a bit left out. They go, why is everybody a mod except me? At this stage, with the number of mods I've got, I need like 5,000 viewers to make them feel comfortable. All good, Sweater. I got you, man. Maybe next time. And I do like the Clippy avatar. That's kind of based. I just love how I can play with the fucking background, man. I love it. That's one of my favorites. I like that one. I like that one. It kind of makes me racist, right? It makes me a colonizer and a racist for having the flag of my own country. I've been told it looks like a real flag, like hanging behind me. But that is the power of GPT, of ChatGPT. Don't you worry about Katie, Charles. She's just fine. She ain't feeling so good. She's got like a flu or something. So I had to do the simp thing. Like I had to, you know, she wasn't feeling well. She went to bed early. I said, "Is there anything you need?" She gave the wrong answer. She said yes. I said, "Oh, shit, really? Okay, what do you need?" She said, "I would love a cup of tea and some toast with butter and peanut butter." I said, "Oh, why did I ask?" Anyway, next minute, I'm in the kitchen making a cup of tea and some peanut butter on toast. But I'm very pedantic. I make sure the butter goes all the way to the corners and that the peanut butter has the right level of like thin peanut butter and also thick peanut butter. I think that's a real thing. Like when you're eating a sandwich with a topping, you want to have some bits that are a bit light where it complements the bread, and you want some bits where it overwhelms the bread. I think that's a real thing. Well, if you're all just going to sit there, I'm going to have to play something, aren't I? I've got to fucking find something to play. Don't think I want to play Pearl and Homath sitting down. I've seen both of them. Charles. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I spoke before about Sal Grover. So Karl Stefanovic, Charles, you know him, has his YouTube channel. His YouTube channel is really based. Like he's like on Channel 9, is it? When he's doing the morning show, he's a bit of a clown and all that. His fucking YouTube channel is based as fuck. He interviewed Pauline Hanson. He interviewed Jacinta Price. And they were great interviews. And now, I mentioned before Sal Grover, who's going through the court case, Tickle versus Giggle. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Let's have a look. Yeah, bro. It's out of control.
Do this interview, you received some news. Tell us what it is.
So we've just seen that the Daily Telegraph has breaking news that New South Wales Premier Chris Minns has announced that, yes, the difference male and female, the reality of biological sex should be reflected in law. So that's a huge win, because this is a Labor politician saying, well, acknowledging reality basically. And it's important, while he is obviously a state politician, and it was the federal Labor government that messed up the Sex Discrimination Act under Julia Gillard's government. We can get into that. This is a Labor politician sort of breaking ranks, which is kind of was not expected to happen so quickly. So it's very, very welcome. Because I've been talking to lots of politicians, like obviously One Nation, Libs, Nationals, few independents are on side. And I've said to them all, like, I have no affiliation to any party. I will work with any politician who,
So she spent a fair bit of time in America. That's why her accent is a bit like a bit weird. She's Australian, okay, but she spent too long. She's a screenwriter, so she was in Hollywood and picked up a bit of the lingo.
will bring reality back into law and have discrimination law that actually covers all citizens, not just this tiny little percentage. And so I was like, I literally used the joke this morning to one of them. I said, like, even if like some miracle happens and a Greens politician says, oh yeah, no, men can't be women, I'll work with them. Like, I don't care. We don't have to agree on everything else. That's fine. It's just, let's just have legislation that reflects reality, not ideology. And then we can all move on with our lives.
Do you blame the politicians or do you blame the courts?
I blame lots of people. I blame politicians, I blame courts, and I blame the media. I think the Fourth Estate in Australia has a lot to answer for. I've been in this fight for 6.5 years. So I first became aware of it in February 2020. We were just in the beta testing phase of the app. I woke up one morning completely under attack, being called a TERF and transphobic. I had no idea what was going on.
So the backstory is she created an app called Giggle, which was for women to network. So if you wanted to find a roommate, if you had a bad experience with a man, you could go on there and talk to women and, just sort of share and find some support. So Giggle was an app for women, and they employed some face recognition software. So when you signed up, it'd do face recognition. And if you were a bloke, it'd say no. And it turned out there was this bloke who's now called Roxy Tickle. Tickle's his real surname. Roxy is his trans name. He tried to join and the app said no. And he took it to court through the Human Rights Commission, through the federal court, all of that for discrimination against a woman. And the court judgments have been absolutely insane. The appeal, they doubled down. They doubled her damages to him. So she's already spent about like $500,000, which she fundraises, and she probably needs $1 million more. No, I know it, man. I know. Bering's fucking based. Bering and Sugar Tits. They're awesome.
So I started to do some research, and over the course of a few months, I could very quickly realized that something really bad was happening, but to really understand the extent of it took a little while. And so I started speaking out about it, and to get any attention on what was happening was impossible. I didn't get any media attention almost to the day for 1 year about it. And then, in between then and now, when we have spoken to a lot of politicians, it would be, oh, it's just a culture war. It's a culture war. We're not getting involved. And that was very much in the last election. Both sides were saying that, both Labor and Liberals. And I was sort of sitting here the whole time going, well, if it's just a culture war, can you let the Australian Human Rights Commission know and the federal court know? Because they seem to be taking it pretty damn seriously. And why are we letting a culture war go to court? The reality is, no, this is actually beyond just being basic reality. It's something that politicians need to fix because of the legislation.
You have to backtrack a little bit for us because there may be some people who don't necessarily know, even though you'd have to be living under a rock not to have seen the decision on Friday, and like even last night.
These decisions in the court, in the federal court, are some of the most significant decisions ever in court. No media coverage, none, literally none. No mainstream media, no nothing. You wouldn't even know this was happening if it wasn't for YouTubers like Carl. She went to England. She spoke to trigonometry. Constantine Kissin and Francis Foster. She spoke to John Anderson. Everybody look up John Anderson Media, fucking based. But mainstream media, it's like it never happened. It turns out that women aren't women in Australia now, and nobody even fucking noticed.
The UK, there was support for you. I mean, this thing's gone global now.
I mean, in Australia now, I'm a woman. I'm not even joking.
So outline for us in a nutshell, if you don't
Mhm.
mind.
Yeah, sure. So I created a social networking app called Giggle that was exclusively for women, where women could meet we had like a woman only Twitter style thing. It was lots of apps in one. There was lesbian dating, then you could meet to privately connect with other women about maybe it would be pregnancy, motherhood, emotional support. We tried to think of like any reason why a woman would want a little corner of the internet that is just women centered and women based. I had no idea that we were doing this at the one time in human history when there was a debate on what a woman is. So we were just, yeah, as I said, in the testing phases, came under attack from what I've now known trans activists. And I had said to my mom at the time, I was like, this is so preposterous what is happening. Let's just tread water as a startup. Like it was just a startup, just tread water. This will blow over. For some reason, I don't even know why I said this. I said, it'll take about 4 months. Let's just give it about 4 months. We'll just tread water and then we'll be able to move forward. I could not have been more wrong. But I honestly, in my craziest nightmare, didn't actually think that there were laws that were changed to say that men could be women. It was just, who would even have that as an instinctual thought? So then we ended up treading water for quite some time. And it was in January 2022 that I received an Australian Human Rights Commission complaint because an individual by the name of Roxy Tickle had been removed from the app. And it's important for everyone to understand, it wasn't like there was just one man in 2 years tried to get on the app. Thousands upon thousands tried. Like it would have been me who removed him because some would get through and we just remove them from our security. It was a regular day at the office. So I was like, well, yeah, I would have removed him because he was a man. And so in the Australian Human Rights Commission complaint phase, basically what happens is you can meet for conciliation to settle it before it escalates to court, to federal court. But the problem was that the Australian Human Rights Commission, in my opinion, was never on my side. And I think that's pretty clear. They were just treating me as like, no, you're naughty. You've done a bad thing. You're guilty.
How did you know it was a man?
How'd you know it was a man? You just look at him. For example, how do I know that Carl, right here, this guy, Carl, this guy, how do you know he's a man? And people in chat, how do you know I'm a man? Now, I know there's a joke, why is Kieran gay, shit like that, but how do you know? You're going to believe me or your lying eyes? One of my favorite studies, I saw like an experiment where they took a man and a woman and they put them in like all black, or like a black lycra bodysuit and a black background, and they put little LED lights on their joints, on their shoulders, their elbows, their wrists, their hips, their knees, their ankles. And they had them both walk away from the camera. So all you can see is these 8 dots showing the movement. Like everybody could tell which one was the man and which one was the woman. Right? And something that Sal has brought up before, the reason the definition of man and woman was never really introduced in like normally legal like laws and legislation, they've got to define what they're talking about. Nobody defined a man and a woman because everybody already fucking knew. Then Julia Gillard, in her wisdom, decided to fucking define it. Someone who identifies. A woman is someone who identifies as a woman. Okay. Fucking good work.
They were a man, however you say it.
Because I looked at him.
Yeah.
I used my eyes, the good old fashioned eye. You know, I mean, I have since talked to like evolutionary biologists that this is a completely understood basic human instinct and survival mechanism and skill that has been honed over hundreds of thousands of years of human existence. Like there wasn't anything that special that I did.
Well, you could make the argument that the most fundamental distinction that human beings have is to tell a man from a woman, right? If you want to go the evolution route, okay, we kind of need to know. We kind of need to know. Now, there might be the rare exception where someone confuses you, you know, someone like Blair White, for example, yeah, and the lady boys in Thailand, you know, but they're the exception. You can spot a man or a woman instantly.
Just looked. Like anybody watching this right now can look at you and look at me and instinctively determine which one of us is male and which one of us is female. I did exactly that, what everyone else is doing right now. And so these
just one little weird part of my brain. How much bigger is her head than his head? Like I think they're in the same distance from the camera. I don't know. It's just where my brain goes. They got a big head. I'm on her side, but or maybe Carl's got a small one. I think Carl's forehead is stealing real estate from his chin, but you know, actually, so is Sal's. Anyway, she's got a big head.
The Human Rights Commission said to settle it so it wouldn't escalate to court. I had to agree to let him on the app, let all men who claim to be women on the app attend sex and gender education classes, which could only be re-education because I'm definitely educated on it now, but I was still in 2022 quite educated on the differences of what was going on. Apologize to him, pay $20,000. So he's got that now. And moderate all content on the app so that men who claim to be women weren't offended by anything that actual women were saying. And I was like, so not only do you want in, you want to control what's on there. I was like, this is so sinister. Absolutely no way. And it's just so happened coincidentally during this time, I got the Australian Human Rights Commission complaint when I was 14 weeks pregnant. And they were using all of the language like assigned sex at birth and all of this nonsense. But during this time at 20 weeks, I found out I was having a daughter. So like, you know, they talk about lived experience, but my lived experience was proving that what they were saying was complete nonsense. And so I had a moment I had to consider whether I would basically just agree to them and then just shut it down, be like, okay, well then I don't have any rights, or say no to conciliation in the AHRC, and with the risk that it would go to federal court. So I said no, and it did. He filed in federal court. And what became the most ridiculous court case name of all time, Tickle v. Kegel. You couldn't make it up. And then
You really couldn't make it up.
You really couldn't. I mean, if you were trying to, someone would go, it's two on the nose. No one will believe it. So we lost the first round because the judge said that sex is changeable, and which is obviously ludicrous, and that it was indirect discrimination because it didn't matter whether I knew he had a gender identity or not, it's still discrimination. And then also fined me $10,000 in damages because during cross-examination, the Tickle barrister introduced evidence of this meme that had been created. I had nothing to do with it. And this meme had been placed in a candle and it was being sold. Again, I had nothing to do with it. And it was just this completely ludicrous situation of sitting in federal court and being told, because she's talking about it, I don't know what you're talking about. Turn to the court book and I'm faced with this, what was supposed to be a funny meme. And I laughed in just this sort of involuntary way for, I used to say 5 seconds and I was told, stop saying 5 seconds. It was like a second, like it was so quick. And I just said, I'm so sorry. Well, the judge said my laughter caused such offense that it was $10,000, which is
So she was shown by the other side a meme that was funny. And she giggled, if we can say that. We may as well. $10,000 from the judge. How dare you?
chilling because it means that a natural involuntary human reaction can be fined in court when you're in the witness stand supposed to tell the truth.
Do you think the judge just didn't like you, or?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of any woman who won't do what she's told will tell you that you might not be liked.
I don't know how you're still laughing. This stuff is pretty.
You have to.
This stuff is pretty disturbing, woman.
Really disturbing. It's completely and utterly disturbing. It's chilling what's happening. So I obviously appeal.
Just love the way that Carl said, this stuff is disturbing, woman. You see? Like he's playing right into it. I fucking love it. I love it. Hey, listen, girl. Right? That's good shit. Carl's doing okay on his fucking YouTube.
And so the appeal was heard in August last year. Been waiting 9 months for the decision, which was an exceptionally long time, which in a way actually gave me some optimism that we might have won it. I didn't think that they'd just dismiss it. But on Friday last week, they dismissed our appeal and they accepted his cross appeal. So he was actually also appealing. He was appealing the decision he'd won because he wanted it upgraded from indirect discrimination to direct discrimination. And their argument for that in court, you are going to think I'm lying, was that because he was wearing a V-neck t-shirt and had shoulder length hair in his photo, I should have known that he had a gender identity of woman because V-neck t-shirts are associated with women. And
you see this? You see this? V-neck t-shirt. A true patriot, Charlie Kirk. Okay. V-neck t-shirt. So apparently I'm a woman. I present as a woman in a V-neck t-shirt.
I remember sitting there.
Wow. I didn't know that.
I was like, there's just no way the judges will accept this. This is absurd. Anyway, on Friday, they said the cross appeal had been accepted. So it was upgraded to direct discrimination and the damages increased to $20,000 because they say that my calling him a man is something that should be basically kept in private, not in public.
But let me get this right. But this is an app for women. Look, I have 2 beautiful daughters.
Mm-hmm.
And I also want my daughters to have the right to go into a place where they can be with women.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
And that was your desire.
Yeah. And
then this happens. So I mean,
yes.
It kind of erodes the whole point of it.
Well, 100%. That when it was in the AHRC stage, it was whether I just agreed and just sort of let all these men who claim to be women on. I was like, well, what's the point of it? There's no point. So you just shut it down. So it was basically either shut down your startup or fight for it. And in the process, fight for, other women's rights. And as you mentioned, daughters, like I have a daughter she'll be 4 in a few, 2 months. And at the time I was like, I'm going to have to teach this little girl to stand up for herself and for what's right. And how do I do that if I have run away from it at the first time where it seems impossible, but you still have to try. And so that's why I was like, well, no, we'll fight. And so we've been fighting now in court. This whole process has been 4.5 years. And so while this decision last week is it's horrific, mortifying, I'm shocked and devastated by it. what is happening since then with politicians finally coming out and saying, oh yeah, something needs to change. And they're the ones that can do it. They can change, they could change the Sex Discrimination Act in a sitting Parliament week very easily. They just have to put the definitions back in and we're fine. Oh,
So I was in the car and I had a bunch of really important women in my life in the car, and we were heading out to the country to do a story on country people who are getting surprise rolled over by the government, and and it came through, and I was like, hang on, if we're not protecting women, what first of all, how do you feel about this? And they were like, well, this is for women.
Yeah.
This is for women, and we need and deserve to be protected.
yeah. And
That
so
was the first thing.
the thing is that how the judges are interpreting the Sex Discrimination Act, it's only protecting people who claim to have a gender identity. So we can call that the trans community. Now, I'm not sitting over here arguing that all protections should be taken away from that demographic. Whatever my feelings are towards that demographic, or whether it's true or the basis of it, it's completely irrelevant. I understand I live in a society where people believe things that I don't believe in. That's fine. And we should all
Yeah, but the argument is, I guess, that I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get this right in my head. But the argument is that by you not allowing someone in, you're making a judgment call on who they are and who they identify as.
Well,
Yes.
I've said this all along. I'm not making a character assessment or a judgment on anyone. The app was on the basis of sex, and this is just a decision on the basis of sex. It doesn't mean that you being male or man doesn't make you a bad person. Like you should never be punished for identifying that somebody is a man. That's just a statement of fact. It's my position that him and anyone in the planet can believe whatever they want about themselves. If you are a man, but it makes you feel better to get out of bed in the morning calling yourself a woman, it's not my business. That's fine.
Mm.
I don't have a position on that in a free society. It's only if your identity of that is going to impinge on mine and everyone else's rights that suddenly we have a problem. So if I'm being forced to believe it, how I could liken it in a way, I suppose, is
Being forced to agree. That's an infringement. Being forced to agree. Okay, by law, by the fucking federal court, $10,000 in damages, $400,000 in fucking legal fees to agree.
I'm not religious, so I don't believe there is a soul. I'm fine with other people believing there is. But if I was being forced to believe that people have a soul, and rights of mine were being taken away, if I was being punished because I wouldn't validate that, or my speech was being punished, my belief was being punished, my freedom of association was being punished over that, then I've got a problem with it. So it's about making sure that everybody in the country is protected. And at the moment, that's not happening. Because while the likes of the Australian Human Rights Commission and Equality Australia and anyone else on that side will walk out of court and saying this is a great win for equality, where's my equality? Where's the equality for any woman who wants a female-only space? Because this decision on Friday impacts bathrooms, change rooms, women's prisons, domestic violence shelters, rape crisis centers, any service, but lesbian events, any service.
I would love to start a man-only gym. I would love that. I'd love to find out what happens if I said I'm going to open a gym. We're going to pump iron, we're going to push weights, but it's men only, no women allowed. I reckon I'd get customers. I reckon there would be a legion of men who just want to go to the gym and fucking pump iron and work out and not watch fucking YouTube fucking bitches making videos and shit like that. Not being distracted by the fucking yoga pants with the mandatory fucking wedgie that's already built in. But excuse me. Imagine trying to make a male-only gym. Women aren't allowed. I think it'd be a great idea. But there'll always be some fucking woman who goes, I want to come in. It's not fair. It's not fair. They're leaving us out. Then what'll happen is, you get soft. You let the woman in, right? Then she goes, the air conditioning's too cold. And the music playing is misogynist. It's playing Tupac and fucking Ice Cube and fucking Eminem. It's misogynistic. Right? And the men are looking at me. Then what happens is the men, being the benevolent people we are, we just leave. Right? We go, okay, fair enough. I don't want to upset you. Okay. I'll go and train at home. Then the woman's there by herself going, this place sucks. There's nobody here.
Anything that would be
Except me.
specifically for women and girls is unlawful unless you let men and boys who identify as women and girls into them.
Yeah, I think that's the big point. It's like, where's the equality in that for women?
Yeah. And for men, I mean, men should be able to have spaces, single sex spaces for privacy, dignity, and recreation as well. So I'm saying it's everyone. There's no protections.
Yeah, Fernwood. But Charles, you and I can go to Fernwood because the Australian fucking federal court decided they can't discriminate against me as a woman by my appearance. I could walk in there right now, dressed like this, and say, I'm a woman. And we can go to federal court if you want to judge me by my appearance as a woman.
For us in discrimination law, but only for this one small group of people. And I'm not saying take away their protections. I'm saying that their protections can't take away ours.
So I hear you're still paying fines. Is that right?
So I was ordered to pay $20,000 for laughing and calling him a man, and then also his court costs of $100,000.
How are you going to pay that?
Well, we've been crowdfunding the whole time.
Thing was, this guy Roxy Tickle was he had pro bono fucking lawyers, so there wasn't really any costs, and he switched it around to start now claiming costs.
So this, I mean, the legal fees for me, this has cost well over $1 million.
Wow.
As I said, that's why I'm saying politicians could have fixed this for free in a week, and they haven't. So I'm like,
is it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, because had we not fought to get to this point, politicians wouldn't be responding to it now. We know that because they didn't. And that's for them to respond to, I think, of why it takes private citizens to have to fight in court to get them to pay attention to something they should have long been paying attention to. It's not like I'm the only one this has happened to. There's other court cases. Kira Lee Smith has been dragged through the courts. She did post about men playing in women's soccer teams, to social media posts. She was found guilty of vilification and ordered to pay $95,000. Another woman, Jasmine Sussex, is being dragged through Queensland Human Rights Tribunal because she said that men who claim to be women can't breastfeed infants.
Wow.
And so she is being, I think it's vilification is the charge on her. And then, Equality Australia walked out of the court and said that it's brilliant that it's been increased to direct discrimination because it means that trans people can now make claims and win those claims. So there seems to be this organized plan to punish anyone in the country for not adhering to gender ideology. So is it worth fighting that? 100%. Because if we can't look at a man and say that's a man, we literally don't live in a free society. So in that sense, to making sure you live in a free country, you'd spend all the money in the world.
Do you feel like there's been a change in society? It feels like there has been
Yeah, I mean, Australia
from my
led-
perspective.
Yeah, Australia could have led the way with this in 2024 with the first Tickle v Giggle decision, because that was before the UK had fixed it in the courts, and it was before Donald Trump started. I mean,
Mm.
this issue sort of pushed him over the edge and got him the win, and before he started doing executive orders to fix it in the States. So Australia went from having the opportunity to lead the way with it to being the absolute laughing stock of,
Yep.
you know, everyone
Yep.
around the world being able to see clearly that this is a man, and Australians being challenged to accept that. And so the fact that that Australian politicians are now recognizing that's the sea change that we have needed.
I mean, you've seen the reaction, and I think it's fair to say that it's been pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm not the one who's embarrassed. Let's just say that. I think that if you are a politician or judge or journalist that is going to stand up there and say that this man, or any man, I'm not just talking about one individual here, but a man can be a woman, you are showing everybody else that you're willing to lie to them, and that you can be manipulated to believe something that is everyone can see is not true. It's not like anyone is sitting there going, maybe these men are women. No, I mean, women and men are two distinct, different people. We know this. Like when we're sort of looking for someone to date and we walk into a bar, we don't walk around going like, oh, I wonder what their gender identity is. We see hot guy, or hot girl, like whatever your sexual orientation is. We know, we can tell this from looking across the room. So for that to be unlawful, it's just chilling. It's terrifying.
I mean, there are some countries where it's a bit more difficult. Thailand.
Well,
The lady
in
boys.
those countries, those guys use the male spaces. Yeah, they're not being classed as women, so we're actually more aggressive.
Good point.
Yeah.
Very
That is a good point.
They've got it together in Thailand. All right. So, what is the future?
That's a good point. The lady boys are fully cognizant and aware that they're men, and they share that openly. Okay, that's. Am I going to say based? Are lady boys based? Well, at least they're fucking honest.
Hold for you now?
So, two things that are happening right now. Now we have 28 days to file in the High Court, which we will be doing. The High Court is an error in law court, so we will be going there saying that error in laws have occurred. And the other thing is building the political campaign to put pressure on politicians to fix this as quickly as possible, because there have been some news reports that we get this women who are fighting this, we get this behind the scenes stories much more than what media will report on. But there's been some media reports over recently about how young girls aren't drinking water at school, so they don't have to go to the bathroom because there's boys in their bathroom. There are women's football leagues in this country where the women have been told, if you so much as walk off the field because a man is on there, you will be punished. That was Ben Fordham broke that story a few weeks ago. So this has happened. This is an issue that's impacting people's lives every single day. And so it needs to be fixed sooner rather than later. And so whether it is going to be the courts that fix it, or is it going to be politicians who fix it before them, remains to be seen. But the pressure has to be on for them to do it, basically, and join the rest of the world in rediscovering reality, because, you know, it didn't have to be this way. The other day when the judges said that sort of their hands were tied by the court, by the law, it's just simply not true.
If you think about it, the whole thing is fucking insane. Like, just going to call it what it is. Men can get pregnant. What the fuck? Bullshit. You can change sex. Bullshit. The whole thing is literally insane. We're hearing about many women's prisons in Victoria who say, yeah, I know, bro. I'm pretty sure they did a government payout. they did a payout, like damages to the female prisoners who were SA'd by the man they put into the female prison. All went under the radar. The whole thing's bullshit. Simple as that. Elderline, fuck off. You asshole. Silva, good to see you. Coming in with a cup of coffee and the Orthodox Church symbol. Fucking based. Got to say, Silva, I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence. I'm like, I still pray. You know, I actually, here's the weird thing, Silva. I thought about going back to the Catholic Church and attending mass. It's my upbringing. Like, it's my heritage. I was born a Catholic. I was indoctrinated into the Catholic Church. But I will say there is a very distinct difference between going to a Catholic church and a Orthodox church. Elderline, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. I'll sit in the fence if I fucking want to. No, I went to the Greek. Our local Serbian church, I'm not going to lie, I looked them up. Not going to lie, they're a bit mental. All right. and the Greeks told me that the Serbians are kind of mental. Well, I guess my dream of waltzing Matilda to the back of Beyond is gone after the ladies' news. Don't understand that. If I see Kieran on a fence, I'm going to have questions. Well, it depends. So here's the real question. If you're going to sit on the fence, do you straddle or do you go side saddle? Okay. I think if you go side saddle, at least you're facing one way. It's a bit gay, but at least you're facing one way. And Elderline, don't give me a hard time, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. My main... okay, well, fucking we'll do this, all right? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Okay. Okay, my main... oh, well, may as well do this too. My main issue is I don't want to lie to myself and I don't want to pretend. I have a problem with the metaphysics. Okay. I can see that Eastern Orthodox Christianity is probably the best outcome for society. That makes sense to me. But I have a problem with the metaphysics. And that's just honest. It's just honest. I don't want to go and pretend. I don't want to lie. So, for example, when I go to the Greek Orthodox Church and the priest holds the book and puts his pinky finger around the corner and everyone's got to line up and kiss his finger, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, there's your answer. But I got to tell you, I went to the Easter, what's it called? I don't know. I went to the Easter thing, and it was fucking beautiful. It was the singing and the oh my god, this guy's here.
DJ shout, wheel it up, wheel it up. Something strange on the island today. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
Oh,
Some blazing
oh.
right by the coconut stand. Steel drums echo through the reggae band. David Tilly strolling proud as a king of the beach. Say everybody come down, I got news to preach. Crowd leaning like what you gonna say. He grin real wide in a mysterious way. Meet my wife, he shout with a grin so grand. Out walks the legend Macamillo in his hand. Oh, reggae horn start blasting the jam. Healy got a wife named Martha Mill. People spill their drinks in the sun. The Luke Skywalker joined the wedding man. Mark wave slow with a Jedi pose. Coconut drink and flip flops on his toes. Somebody shout, use the force, man. Mark said, nah, I'm just here for the lady, man. Suddenly thunder roll across the shore. Footsteps sound like a dinosaur. The waves get quiet, parrot stops singing. In walks the roundhouse king of the ring. The one, the only, Chuck Norris. Well,
Okay, you get the point. Okay, so for you fellas, for you ortho bros in the chat, I just don't want to fake it. Like I don't want to lie. Like I want to be genuine. So when you're saying what's the metaphysics? Okay, I can see that Orthodox Christianity is probably a great foundation for a society. Probably produces the best outcomes for everybody. But a prerequisite is to believe that Jesus rose from the dead and those kind of things. That's where my cynical brain, my critical brain, kind of says I can't quite accept it, right? So I mean God help me. God help me. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I kind of feel like it's I feel like it's something that I feel like you can see the fruits that's born by Orthodox Christianity, right? So it's a good thing. So you should do that. But I can't quite go with I really believe the metaphysical. So I kind of feel like I'm pretending, and I don't want to pretend. Yeah, I don't want to pretend. So if you want to help me out, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I know, but there's like 2 occasions in Ortho Church where you kiss the priest's finger. He holds the book up and he walks around with his pinky on the finger, and you kiss it. And then after liturgy, people who can't take communion because you haven't gone to confession and shit like that, he blesses the bread, and you can go and get some bread, but you also kiss his hand. And I just, there's something about that. There's something about that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. However, I still can't quite let that go. My logical, rational mind, okay? Yeah, Charles, even though you aren't religious, you can still help us out, you see. You see, you can still help us out. Yeah. I know, right? I know. No, I gotcha. No, mine they still do. They still do the pinky thing. I got used to the hand and bread. I know, right? You still got to like bow and kiss the hand and like the blessed bread. Like it seems good. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It seems really good, but like being totally genuine and my rational mind, I just can't. I want to. I want to. Yeah, I think there is. I think there is. In Spain, everyone greets each other with a kiss. If you live there for a while, you'd adopt the custom. Okay, that's kind of based. It's kind of based. I'm curious. You meant St. Peter or any other apostle in the flesh who touched Jesus' body? Hang on. I'm curious. If you met St. Peter or any other apostle in the flesh who touched Jesus, grammar, Jesus's body, how would you act? Very humble. Yeah. I'd act humble and grateful. Shut up, Dave. You asshole. It's like I really want to, like I really kind of want to say, no, we don't. Kind of want to say, fuck you. By the way, going to do it again. Have you noticed in the chat, I got rid of the 3340 on the end of my name. I reclaimed my original Kieran Markin channel. Fuck it, took a bit of work, okay? But we're good now. Would you kiss the apostle's hand? Yes. Okay. Faria, shut up. I'm doing my channel my way. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking commentary on my fucking aesthetics. Why? Fuck you, sweater. Give me a fucking hard question. Well, why wouldn't you? Okay, there you go. Why wouldn't you? I've got to take a leak. So I've got to give you boys a song. I think I have a Faria. Yeah, got a Faria song. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Korea. There we go.
For real, got a pout like rain on glass. Stomped through the room, said the joke went past. Same old sight, same old scene, like a screen door creaked in a sleepy dream. He wants the moon, then wants it bent, then wants an apology he never sent. Keeps tugging my sleeve, keeps dragging the night, like every small thing is a personal fight. Oh, here it comes again, that thin little storm in your mouth. You fold the whole world till it feels like a shout. Fire, fire, why you so whiny? Fire, 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 always so tiny. Big mood, small room all day. For it, go on, say. For it, why you so whiny? Always so whiny. He tasted one crumb and called it rough. He saw one cloud and that was enough. Eyes rolled back like a busted cart. All that noise from a paper heart. He said nobody gets me right. Then talked over everybody's night. If the wind bends left, he bends more, like a squeaky hinge on a haunted door. Oh, here it comes again, that thin little storm in your mouth. You fold the whole world till it feels like a shout. Fire, fire, why you so whiny? Fire, 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 always so tiny. Big mood, small room all day. For it, go on, say. For it, why you so whiny? Always so whiny. Maybe one day you'll laugh first. Maybe one day you'll learn to surf on the little bumps, the busted plans. Hold your peace in your own two hands. But tonight it's a full-on moan, a 20-foot groan in a 2-foot home. So I just grin and step away, 'cause Farrah's got a brand new Farrah, why you so whiny?
Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. I feel like I'm being fucking ganged up on by fucking ortho bros, right? Right. Look, I'd like to. Like I said, I thought about going back to the Catholic Church. I was raised a Catholic, and you know, hey Blue, good to see you. I'm going to say Blue Aqua Guitar because I told you I always read it that way. Blue Aqua Guitar. Yeah, I did think about going back to the Catholic Church and, you know, going to mass and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't quite do it. So, has anybody in chat like been to Catholic mass and then been to Orthodox liturgy? They're a whole different thing, bro. Like they're a totally different thing. Not going to lie, the Catholic mass does sound, it does come across a bit like a Protestant church. I'm just going to say it. It does. Comes a little bit fucking like a Protestant experience. You know, you turn up in your shorts and your fucking sandals, and you sit there with your legs crossed and listen to the priest. You listen to the gospel. You listen to the Old Testament. Listen to the homily, and you know, you stand up, sit down, whatever. But you go to the Ortho church, and they're all fucking dressed up like in their Sunday best. which seems to make sense, right? And there's fucking incense and there's fucking. I'll tell you a thing I learned. There's never a moment of silence in the Orthodox, in the Greek Orthodox Church. There's not one moment of silence. There's always somebody chanting and singing. Okay, Sweater, what's going on? Why wouldn't you? Isn't an answer, by the way. Yeah, thank you, bro. Oh, I tried to share the link and YouTube's fucking with me. Hang on. What the fuck? This happens sometimes. Holy crap. Ah, there we go. I didn't seem majorly different, though. Novus Auto is a bit less. Don't know what that means. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I just want to be genuine. I just want to. I don't want to lie. I don't want to pretend. I don't want to turn up and just, go through the motions. I want it to be a real thing. Shut up, Sweater. You give me a Sweater. Stop it. You get this cunt's trying to fucking convert me. So, why would you kiss the apostle's hand? Yeah, I guess we're talking probably something about secession. I know, mate. I know. I'm just playing. I appreciate you. Yeah, something about secession. It's going to be. That's where I'm going to go to. I was used to Sunday best in incense and bells, but I have always been to more conservative. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Faria, fuck off. Faria. Fucking asshole. Don't make me sweat. I can sweat enough on my own. This feels like a fucking struggle session. This feels like I'm out here on my own, just doing my thing, and you guys trying to fucking, you all piling up and breaking me down and building me up. Novus Ordo is the regular post-Vatican II Mass. Yeah, bro, Silver, like I'm over the Catholic Church. I went back. After left the church when I was 18. I went back when I was fucking 52. It was moving, especially around the Paschal season. It was very moving, but there was just something wrong. Then I went to the Ortho Church, to liturgy, and I don't know. There's something about it. Do we learn things instantly, or do we actually come to know the truth? You know the answer, David. Sorry, did you say secession? Accent made it hard to understand. Okay, Sweater, I'm trying to. Maybe I got the word wrong. Apostolic secession is like You see, I'm learning, right? I'm learning. So why would I kiss the finger of an apostle? Because of the direct contact. Right. No, you're not, Silver. Shut up. Oh my God, you guys taking it too seriously. Right, okay. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Okay. When we go to the gym, do we see the change instantly after each session looking in the mirror, or is change something we see after accumulation of going? You know, David, I used to be a gym bro, like a serious fucking gym bro, right? And I found I'd go to the gym and then every day look in the mirror and check my arms, check all this, you know. And I thought to myself, this is stupid. So I made a decision, and not even lying. I said to myself, I won't look in the mirror for 2 months. Can you imagine waking up in the morning, having a shower, come out of the shower, there's a mirror in the bathroom, and you don't look, right? Not going to lie, didn't look for 2 months. And then 2 months later, I thought, okay, it's been 2 months. Put on a fucking tank top and a hoodie, went to the gym, took off my hoodie. Even going to the gym with mirrors everywhere, I never looked in the mirror. This is actually true. For 2 fucking months, never looked in the mirror. Then, after 2 months, I said, fair enough. Went to the gym, took off my hoodie, didn't recognize the guy in the mirror. I thought somebody else was walking towards me. Not even lying. Lots of muscles. Out of curiosity, did you ever live in Brussels? Are you referring to Men at Work? The Land Down Under? 6 foot tall and full of muscles? I'm surprised at this point I even got that joke. So the main thing to me, right? The main thing to me is to be genuine. Okay, here we go, Sweater. Well, the priest is the successor of the apostles. Additionally, he touches the body of Christ every time he prepares and serves the Eucharist. So what's the symmetry breaker? I think it's I don't know what you mean by symmetry breaker, but I think it's the idea of kissing the finger of a man, right? Like there's God and, you know, Christ, you know. And the idea that another man, like the priest, I know he's ordained, especially in the Ortho Church, there's a whole succession, right? You've got to be ordained by a bishop and et cetera, et cetera. It's just the idea of focusing your attention on this. I don't want to be disrespectful, but the priest is a man. And there's something about that I don't quite understand. Like it's moving. Yes. Sweater? Yes, I would. I would. For real, shut the fuck up. I'm going to take away your fucking wrench, you retard. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I really, really want to believe, like I do. I can see it. I can see it. Christianity, specifically Orthodox Christianity, is produces the best results, but it's founded on. Okay, here we go. Okay, so then you'd kiss a man's hand. So what's the symmetry breaker? Meaning, what's the difference between the two? Well, one is Christ and one is not. Right. This is the same argument about the Pope in the Catholic Church, right? The Pope is supposed to represent, God. The Pope is the head of the church in Catholicism, but I reckon Jesus is the head of the church. And so in Orthodox Christianity, why am I kissing a priest's hand? It's not Jesus. Like I'll bend the knee. I'll bend the knee to one person. You'd kiss the God-man's hand. You'd kiss an apostle's hand, but you won't kiss another successor who has touched the body of Christ. Shut up, Sweater. You're making me change my mind. Shut up. I hate you. Damn, bro, that makes sense. Sweater, I hate you. I hate you for making sense. You're fucking with my head, okay? I don't hate you. I love you, as a brother in Christ. But man, you're making me think. And I hate when people make me think. I like thinking by myself. You'd kiss the God-man's hand. You'd kiss an apostle's hand, but you won't kiss another successor who has touched the body of Christ's hand. Sweater, God bless you. You changed my mind. You changed my mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, here's the other issue I have, right? So most of the Eastern Orthodox churches are based around like a nation. So you have Greek Orthodox. You have Greek Orthodox, Serbian, Russian, all the different. There's no Australian Orthodox. So when I go to my local Greek Orthodox church, like they're all Greek, and I'm not Greek. And there's a very strong sense of national, not pride, but a very strong sense of, being Greek. I find that kind of hard because I'm not Greek, right? I did hear there is someone told me there is an Australian Orthodox church, but it's about 4 hours away from where I live. So maybe one day I'll do a weekend trip. I'll do a road trip where they do the whole liturgy in English, which would be nice. Now, our local Greeks, they're pretty cool. They do most of it in Greek, like all the chants and everything's in Greek. But the important stuff they do in Greek and English. I reckon there should be an Australian Orthodox church We want our identity as well. House being Greek or Russian being different than being Roman. Yeah, Roman Catholics, bro. I've been there. I've been there. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Going to a Catholic mass is a bit like how I imagine what it's like going to an Anglican mass, right? Not gonna lie. The Eastern Orthodox do the whole, like I said, the incense and the music and the singing. It's like embodied. It's the entire experience. The icons, even the icons, are fucking amazing. Bro, bro, that's a big call. I thought Martin Luther was the first Protestant. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, the whole papal thing was kind of retarded, you know, and buying indulgences to get into heaven. The deification of Mother Mary. I know. Which is basically a bit woke. Yeah, you're also correct. Yeah, you're also correct. Dave, that's a bit gay. Okay. That's a bit gay. No, we have to call out our Protestant brothers and sisters for we have to tackle the sola scriptura, okay? You read your own Bible, right? Make your own determination. Okay. No, it's gay. So like I said, my only issue is I can see the value and I can see the fruits born by the Orthodox Church, but I just, if someone said to me, "Do you believe Jesus rose from the dead?" Right? And he went to heaven, body and soul. My cynical brain says I just can't quite, and it's important. It's important because if you don't believe that, then you're just going through the motions. And I don't want to go through the motions. I want it to be real. Yeah, sweater. Like I said, there is one guy doing Australian Orthodox. It's a 4-hour drive from here, so it's like a weekend away. But I reckon it would probably be worth it. I reckon it would probably be worth it. Taking your brain out of the equation, what does your heart say? My heart says you better believe it because the alternative is unbearable. That's what my heart says. But my brain's still fucking going in there going, no, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. They stopped using Theotokos just to not use Greek words. I don't know. I don't know. Also have the other interesting aspect, which is my wife isn't interested in being a Orthodox Christian. Okay. She supports me in my pursuit of truth and stuff, but she ain't going to be Orthodox. And my stepdaughter, for all intents and purposes, she's my daughter. But I just say stepdaughter because I do have a daughter. My stepdaughter's Catholic. I was raised Catholic. My wife was probably some kind of Protestant. She's not interested in joining the Orthodox Church, but she supports me in my pursuits. And the funny thing is, like the priest goes, yeah, whatever. He goes, whatever, you know. I'm saying get a mission started. That's fair enough. Yeah, but Elder Lion, I looked up the fucking Serbians around here, and they are a bit mental, right? They had, first of all, I cannot find a fucking phone number. I cannot find any contact details to engage with the Serbs. And they had some bizarre fucking debate going online about somebody sold a house that the fucking church owned, and they had these internal domestic. Somebody put a padlock on the gates to the fucking church, right? I'm not going to lie, it was so retarded. I thought I don't need this shit. Here in America, I had to be careful because I have Coptic and old calendar parishes that are not canonical. Yeah, I gotcha. I was watching. I was talking with a young bloke at the Ortho Church about Father Faria, I think his name is, and he said he was controversial because he wasn't under a bishop. And then it turned out he's now under a bishop. So he's cool. Like, I get it. Like, I'm going back to Sweater's comments about, would you kiss the hand of Christ? Yes. Would you kiss the hand of Peter? Yes. Would you kiss the hand of the next person Peter endorsed? Yes. And so on for 2,000 years. And so, would I kiss the finger of my local priest? Sweater, you bastard. You fucking turn me around. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No shit. No, bro. I'm going to kiss all the rings. Which I did. Here's a funny thing. When I was confirmed in the Catholic Church, I kissed the ring of Bishop George Pell. If you want to get spicy, look up Bishop Pell. Okay. I kissed his ring. Okay. Yeah, I said fingers, like it's a real thing. The priest walks around with the book. Okay. Here's a book, and he walks around with one little pinky. Hang on. Trying to do it. Yeah, there we go. One little pinky. And you walk up and you kiss the pinky, right? It's a it's a real thing. I don't know if you really worry about scandals unless it has to do directly with the priest. And even then, if it in communion, then I would think it's still better to go there than not at all. Elder Lion, do you know the difference between then and then? Like the third word from the end should be then, not then. What the fuck? Grammar matters, bro. Punctuation matters. Elder Lion, you stop being gay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. You just seem to be super focused on these fingers. Yes. Well, as a dude, kissing a finger, it just what? Like, tell me I'm wrong, right? It does feel kind of weird. It does feel kind of weird to kiss a guy's finger. Especially after 15 other people have already kissed it. Sweater. Who's wrong? Me? Tell me why. So, Elder Lion, in your culture, you kiss fingers? I'm just playing. Look, I just want to be genuine. That's all. That's all. I'm not even lying. All jokes aside, I just want to be genuine. I don't want to pretend. I don't want to like go through the motions. I want it to be real. That's all. That's all. Fucking Elder Lion. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Fucking oh my god, it won't do it. Oh my god. Chris, what's going on is we're speaking about authenticity in religion. So we're saying, do you go through the motions if you don't believe, or do you hang out? Do you hold back until you truly believe? I can't get on panel right now. I've got a kid trying her best to take as long as possible to get ready. Gay. Also based, but also gay. Sweater, what are you talking about? I did hear like this could be apocryphal. I did hear that the like the Arabs maybe the Jews or the Arabs, when they made a deal, they would hold each other's fucking balls, right? Not shake hands like this. You would cup the other guy's balls in your hands and go, I trust you. And he goes, yeah, I trust you. I reckon that's pretty basic, right? If you're going to make a deal with somebody, put your ball sack in his hands. Oh my God, I'll do it again. These fucking guys. You know what? You know what? I reckon Jungle F has got bored with our little circle of streams. I reckon he's fucked off somewhere else. It's right there, bro. It's right there. I reckon Jungle F, I reckon he got bored and he's fucked off. Or GPT thing, you know. Is the link showing? Oh, fucking. Ah, shit. You see, I'm getting fucked with. Fucking YouTube and shit. I'll try again. Oh, I think I've been naughty. I think YouTube's. Yeah, Charles, that was the original one, but I'm trying to post the fucking link right now. And YouTube's being fucking weird. Oh, well, I'll try it there. Oh, fucking StreamYard hates me. I think I've... No, I can see it. I can see it in chat. There's the StreamYard link right there. But funny enough, I can't fucking pin it. Charles, I did. I put it in chat. It should be there. Shut up, for real. Fucking retard. Yeah, that's weird. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it in my chat. All right. Well, I got to find you in fucking... I got to... Oh, here we go. Kieran, don't worry about being genuine. Just keep going. Keep learning, mate. Rome was built in a day. The apostles spent 3 years with Jesus before he died, arose and ascended and gave them the Holy Spirit. Thanks, man. How drunk is Kieran? Chris, you think this is drunk? Bro, you have no idea. If you think this is drunk, you have no idea. Remember this prayer, Lord, I believe. Help my unbelief. Yeah, Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. For real, really? I put it in the fucking Discord. What's going on? Chris. Holy shit. Okay, Charles, gotcha. Okay, we'll see how we go. Making me open fucking Gmail. Oh my God. That's a bit rude. No, I don't think so, Katie. I don't think so. Oh, hang on. We have some filthy looking fucking long-haired fucking retard in the like you. Hey, bro, you look. I'm not sure I can approve of your look on my channel. I'm trying to be respectable.
What do you mean? I'm in church attire right now. What is your issue, Uncle Kieran? Dang.
My issue is your mustache. You haven't done the curly thing.
It was curly, but then I ate. Now it's in Viper mode. This is sport mode, dude. This is when it goes fast. You see how that works?
I have a feeling that your hair smells like some kind of gay, like a perfume.
Gay perfume.
Yeah.
Oh well, I use
reckon it
gold
does.
shampoo.
I reckon it does. I reckon
it smells
you
like
bought.
candy.
I reckon
smells like a stripper.
correct. I reckon you bought some man scent, which is really girl scent, and sprayed it in your hair. And
Kieran, I'll do it with you. There you go. Cheers, bastard.
no, I'm just saying. I reckon you smell like a lady.
I don't smell like a lady. Why would I smell like a lady? I have testosterone.
Hey, well, help me out. How did you find the link to the thing? Because
Ferris sent it to me on Discord. Why don't you guys just pop it in chat?
I tried, but StreamYard and fucking YouTube are doing some weird shit. So Charles has been trying. I sent Charles a thing in email. It won't come.
I would do it, but I'm not a mod in your channel. I would just copy and paste it in the chat, but I'm not a mod, so I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I'm not a mod, so I can't do that. Somebody just needs to copy it and paste it in chat.
You know the funny thing, Chris. The only person who isn't a mod on your channel is fucking me. What's going on?
Why aren't you a mod? You should be a mod.
You didn't fucking make me one, you fucking retard.
Well, fucking when you're in there, I'll make you one, you fucking asshole. You were just yell at me when you're in there. I'll make you. You should, dude. I could have sworn you were a mod.
No, you made everybody a mod except me. This fucking motherfucker over here.
Well,
I'm-
maybe if you
I'm a-
showed up more often, I would make you a mod.
Bro, I always, bro, don't get me started.
Right.
How many times I turn up on yours, you turn up on. Don't get me started. Well, I'll fucking win.
I mean, you know what? I'm here right now. So I'm just saying. Saying. But no, next time I see you, I'll make you. I'll make you a mod for sure.
I'm only playing. I like the fucking purple shirt, bro. That's not gay at all.
Hey, purple's a good color. Jesus, they put a purple cloth on Jesus. Purple is like a royal color, so it's good. I like purple. There's a reason it's part of the colors on my channel scheme.
Faria's fucking simping, looking sharp, Chris. Shut up, Faria. You fucking
I
simp.
do look neater than I usually look. I even got the tie on. Look, the tie is neat. Got the tie on. Look neat. I'm not shaved though. I was late for church, so I'm not
You look
properly
a bit.
shaved.
You look a little bit with the chain and the tie. You look a little bit gangster.
Exactly. And I even got my nice shoes on. You see?
Oh, you got
Shoes on,
heels.
hard shoes.
You got heels, and also
It's my Mad Hatter shoes, bro.
that looks like leather soles.
It's wood.
That
soles.
looks like leather
It's
soles.
wood. It's wood.
Yeah. I gotcha.
So I like clickety clack. I sound like a horse when I walk around on the hard soles.
You mean you sound like a woman?
No, not a woman. If you have boots on, you sound the same. Boots also that have solid. This is how men used to dress, Kieran. You just Australian. You don't understand, dude. Men
How did
used to
men
dress
used to
like
dress?
button-up shirt, a tie, and hard-soled shoes. What's wrong with hard-soled shoes?
They're bad for your back. They give you like spinal problems.
Nah, you just not got to be a sissy, man. I stand the whole service at church, and that's like 4 hours.
Yeah, me too,
Just
bro.
not be
Like,
a
I've been-
woman.
No, fuck off. I don't mean standing. I mean walking. Walking in wooden shoes fucking hurts your back, bro. It gives you spinal issues.
Nah, that's just if you're soft, man.
Oh my
How
god,
do you-
my wife's. Hang on, Chris.
Yeah, you have the same shoes.
Katie, what's
You
wrong
don't
with
have
you?
dress
You-
shoes.
No, she's supposed to be. Katie,
Katie's
I
out
now-
of you. You also have dress shoes, neat shoes. Come on, Kieran. Damn it. You're trying to give me crap over here.
I do have some Spanish leather pointy shoes with leather soles that were half a size too small. Got them stretched. They're still too small.
Yeah.
I still sometimes wear them just
And it's not
like
heels, it's got a heel. It's not heels, that's flat. It's just got a heel on there. So it's fine, see?
Yeah, but I just got to say, Katie,
Same as boots.
no,
My boots look
I
the
did
same.
not give permission. Did not give permission for Katie to be involved in this conversation.
Look here. That also has a heel on it. That's how boots are, bruv. What do you mean? My boot also has a heel on. That's just what boots do. Well, this is work boots. That's why they look like that. Wait. I'm gonna disprove you. Okay, wait. These have less of a heel. That also has a heel on it. But less.
I like the buckle. I like the buckle.
Buckles,
That's
these are my old work shoes. It's Caterpillar.
yeah. Just gonna say that buckle is not gay at all. I like
Buckles
the
aren't
buckle.
gay. Yeah, buckles are cool. I like buckles, bro. Buckle's good.
Yeah, it's fucking
Got a top
based.
buckle. These are also dirty.
Katie, look, fucking Chris, you made my wife come and be involved in the conversation. I did not give permission for Katie to be involved in this
You
conversation.
got burned, Kieran. You got burned. Katie got you, bro.
Katie, stop it. Stop it. Don't. You're supposed to be on my side, girl, not Chris's. Get the fuck out of here.
So, but tell me, so what was the whinging going on earlier before I got here? It sounded like you guys were talking some deep things.
We were, but before we do, I've got to go and take care of business, and because Shazzy's here, we have to.
Mama Bear.
God.
Miss
Mama
Shazzy.
Bear. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, this fucking StreamYard.
Shazzy Bear with the wild stare, got a heart so big, but you better beware. When the kids go rogue, she's already there. Big yellow butt, so she tries it with flair. Flair.
I think so.
All aboard the Shazzy ride. Misbehave, there's no place to hide. Shazzy Bear keeps the peace alive. Her bus rolls in, groove amplified.
I got the jams.
Mama Bear with the megaphone. She's a queen of the mod zone. No time for your whiny tone. Respect her rules or you're gone flown. She got the bass, she got the beat, she got the rhythm under her feet. All aboard the Shazzy ride. Misbehave, there's no place to hide. Shazzy Bear keeps the peace alive. Her bus rolls in, groove amplified.
It sounds like Gangnam Style. Opa Shazzy style. Opa Shazzy style. Opa Shazzy style.
Every move she makes feels tailor-made. If you're out of line, better upgrade. Shazzy Bear runs the escapade. Groove amplified.
Opa Shazzy style.
Shazzy Bear with the wild stare, got a heart so big, but you better beware. When the kids go rogue, she's already there. Big yellow butt, so she tries it with flair. Flair. All aboard the Shazzy ride. Misbehave, there's no place to hide. Shazzy Bear keeps the peace alive. Her bus rolls in, groove amplified.
Okay, we got the
Shazzy
message.
style.
We got the message. Okay. And he played the wrong tune. Oh, really, Shazzy?
Was that the wrong one?
Oh
It
my
sounded like
God.
a Shazzy song.
No, I think she's right. I played the wrong one. We can play a little bit of the other one if I can find it. We'll have a quick. This one. This is the one she means. Fucking StreamYard.
In a corner of the net where the love runs deep, where the hearts
Oh,
are real
yeah, I
and the
know
vibes
this
don't
song.
sleep. There's a light in the dark, there's a name they cheer. When she speaks, everybody leans in to
Okay.
hear. She's got warmth like a fire on a winter night. Lifts you up when the world don't treat you right. With a heart full of gold and a voice so sweet. But don't get twisted, she ain't easy to beat. Shazzy Bear, the queen of the chat, wiser than the owls. Got your back just like that. Spreading bear hugs, lifting the pack, but mess with her crew when she's ready to attack. She's Mama Bear, sweet but bold. The heart so warm, but her claws ice cold. Everywhere she goes, you know where it's at. Long live the queen, queen of the chat. She don't need a crown, she don't need a throne. Her kingdom's built on love, and she holds her own. Oh,
So first of all, stop abusing your cat, bro. Stop abusing your.
This cat was climbing on me, dude. This cat wants to roll up to me and start a fight, dude. I'm gonna roll, dude. I'm gonna get this cat's ass. Put this cat in a chokehold over here, dude. Just grab this cat and cinch it up.
Someone says, yeah, we've got Blue Aqua Guitar. Okay, that's his name for me, right? He's Blue Aqua Tiger, but for me, he's Blue Aqua Guitar. Okay,
Aqua guitar.
interesting. Cat has.
I think that's how you spell it in Australian. Is that how you spell guitar in Australian? Quitiga.
Well,
Guitarga.
also Blue Aqua. Like Blue Aqua is kind of strange, right?
He's the great white shark of the jungle, bro.
But I do like the seahorse. I think seahorses are seahorses are the most fucking awesome creatures in the world.
Seahorses are pretty, but the only thing is they're like a little bit trans because they can reproduce with themselves, so that's a little bit gay.
I know, because the male seahorses carry the
They
babies.
get
Oh,
pregnant.
fuck
Yeah,
off, bro.
that's it's a little bit trans though. So, but I mean they're cool, but they are
Well,
like
it's a naturalistic fallacy. Okay, so we can say just because we found one thing in nature where these animals do this, we should do that. And every other guy can find some other fucking animal doing the opposite. Like the chimpanzees and the fucking bonobos, right? Which is also lies.
yeah.
Also lies.
Yeah, but also, but dude, also, what's weird about that is, have you seen all of the variation just between the monkeys? Because that's the whole thing with the whole Evo nonsense is they say we come from the monkeys, but the variation in between the monkeys is ridiculous. Like even how the monkeys differ from each other, like the apes versus the monkeys, how much they differ.
Yeah, but there was this one fused chromosome that separated the primates from the humans.
What? Sorry, say again.
There was the one fused chromosomes. So I think the number's like 32 chromosomes, and somewhere along the line, 2 chromosomes locked together and made the fucking gorillas, and not us. It's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Look it up. Right?
Yeah, but it's also like I think the genetic variance between gorillas themselves, right, can be like 13%. So there's like 13% differential between gorillas that are in the same species. Genetic difference, which is wild. That's a lot, dude. 13% out of 100. That's an insane amount.
Yeah, but what do you think about the fact that we share 99% of our DNA with bananas?
No, that's just building blocks, dude. That's just going like, no, but that's like going, everything is made up of carbon. So we share building blocks with like I'm the same as a plant because we're both made up of carbon. That's just nonsense. That's Evo propaganda right there. That's just because like proteins, like the proteins that make up a lot of things are similar. But it's basically like all houses are built with concrete, so they're all the same. It's like, no, it's just concrete's good for building houses. The same thing, building living things, it uses the same materials. Just makes sense. Otherwise, there would be like fucking Pokemon running around that have metal skin and shit. We don't have that because the building blocks that gets used to make living things is pretty much the same shit.
Okay, so it sounds like you're kind of making an argument for evolution. Oh, it does. It does. Sounds that
No,
way.
just because things are made out of the same stuff doesn't mean it's necessarily the same, right? All houses don't spawn from the same place, but they all made with the same materials, right? Just because those materials make good houses. So certain proteins make living things, and certain
So
ones don't. So that's why you don't see that.
yeah, so why do whales have hips?
No, they don't have hips. That's for
They
balancing
do
while they
have
swim.
hips.
It's not
What the
hips.
fuck are
No,
you
they
talking
don't.
about? Yes, they
No, they
do.
don't have hips. No, that's just for balance, dude. That's just bones for balance. Like that's like saying humans have tails because we have a tailbone.
Yep. Yep.
But
We do.
no, but that's for balance. Dude, at any end of a spine, if we just call the end of your spine a tail, that's very lazy. A tail is like a thing that's a tail. It's not just the bottom of your spine because you have a tailbone, that's a tail. That's just the name. It's just the bottom of your spine. It serves a purpose. The same way, the things they call hips in whales, that's just for balance. It's just what they use to swim. But it's not like hips.
They are. They're literal hips.
I mean, they aren't hips. They probably serve a similar function in having it move, but it doesn't mean it's hips. Right?
No, they're literal fucking hips. That's when through evolution the land animals moved into the fucking ocean and became fucking whales, right? They still have residual fucking characteristics like hips.
No, Kieran. Why you feeding into evolution propaganda right now? What's going on here, bruh?
Well, you can, if you want to, you can prove me wrong.
I can prove you wrong. It's very easy. Just because you call Kieran Death Cat is now a deaf tiger. Does that make it true?
No.
Yeah, but it's a cat. That tiger's a cat. So I'm just gonna call it a tiger now because I feel like it. Doesn't make it true.
Well, actually, I'll flip. I'll say yes. Yes, she's a fucking tiger. She or he? What's our deaf
She.
cat's pronouns?
She's a she. It's a female cat.
Okay. She's a fucking warrior.
Yeah, but see,
If you let her outside, she'll fucking eat all the fucking native fucking fauna. She'll kill all the birds. She'll eat all the things. Climb all the trees. Deaf cat is a fucking tiger. She's a Siberian tiger.
Can it mate with a tiger if it's a tiger? Do you think it can mate with a tiger?
If she fucking tried hard enough, yeah.
No, she can't. A cat can't mate with a tiger. What are you talking about?
She's still a fucking killer. Like, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Yeah,
She's
but
still
see,
a fucking...
semantics are important with this. Otherwise, we're just saying the words don't mean anything anymore. That's the whole point of it, right? If we say, well, this is kind of like a hip, so they have hips. It's like, no, well, technically not. You can call it whatever you want to make a shitty point, but like if we actually just trying to be scientific, it's not that. You see? So like we can call a cat a tiger, but if we're trying to be scientific, it goes, no, that's a house cat and that's a tiger. The one that's busy eating Timmy over there, that's a tiger. The one licking up milk on the floor, that's a cat. You know, that's why we have words, specific words. You see?
Is a cat a killer?
Yeah, but humans are killers. That doesn't make us tigers.
No, bro.
Everything on this planet kills. Mantises kill fucking... A praying mantis can eat a fucking hummingbird, dude. Have you seen that shit? That's wild. Like a praying mantis catch a honeybird and a hummingbird and chow it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, is Deaf Cat a killer?
Death Cat doesn't kill anything. So I wouldn't say
Oh,
Death
no,
Cat
because
is...
you don't let her outside. If you let
No,
her
she can go-
outside, she'd be
she goes
killing every
outside.
fucking motherfucker.
No, she goes outside. She's just old, dude. So she doesn't attack bugs and stuff in the house. She doesn't do that. Death Cat doesn't do that, dude. Bro, maybe in her younger days she did that shit. But since I've had her, she's old, bro. She doesn't, dude. Like if there's a bug running, she's like, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. I'm gonna go over here. Death Cat doesn't care, bro. Doesn't care.
We got Silver Ogre. Okay, I got to get dressed and head to liturgy. Have a good day, night, depending on location. So, Silver, you're going to wear like a button-down shirt and some nice pants. Chris, this is something I thought about, right? If you go to Orthodox Church, you have to kind of dress a certain way, or do you?
No, so yes and no. Okay. So there's not like specifically how you should dress. There is how you shouldn't dress. So you can't come like with your tits hanging out or like, dressed.
I don't have tits.
Yeah, no, I mean, you do technically have tits. You don't have boobs, but you have tits. But you know what I mean? So like, it's like even restaurants have that shit, right? No shirt, no shoes, no entry, Like that's just because it's like a formal place. So they're not gonna tell you, well, you're not wearing a button-up shirt and a tie, you need to leave. But it's generally understood that you should dress modestly and like dress nicely when you go. It's only if you're wearing something like properly egregious that they'll tell you, no, you need to leave.
What do you think of Blue Aqua Tiger? Okay, cats are little murder machines who kill for sport. That's
Yeah,
like
but lots of animals do that, right? Lots of animals do that. Like we were talking about the hippos as well, like that they kill the most people in the world, but they're bloody herbivores, dude. They don't even eat people. They just kill them because they're dicks. They just like killing things. They don't even eat them. They're herbivores.
cats,
They just eat
cats
they
eat
eat
people.
plants.
Cats. No, hang on.
Yeah, a cat will eat a person. Yeah, for sure. If like there's happened lots of times where people like pass away in their places, and they have like cats, and the cats start eating them once they die. No, for sure. But dude, a lot of animals will do that. Like I mean, some won't, but like that's just animals, man. You know. But like even plants, dude. Even plants kill other plants. Like that's just how this world works. Like technically the biggest killers on this world is mycelium, mushrooms, and bacteria because that eats everything. Yep. That breaks down everything. It's fucking bacteria, Kieran. Bacteria is the biggest killer and mycelium. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, biggest killers. They eat everything, dude. Everything.
I don't agree. I don't agree. No, lies.
Yep. Mold eats everything, Kieran. It eats everything. It's
Fuck
on the
mold.
wall.
No, mold can get fucked. What?
Mold and bacteria eats everything, dude. Everything. Everything goes back to the bacteria and the mold and it chows it. Homes, plants, animals, humans, anything, bro. Anything. It eats that
Yeah.
shit up.
Do you
Even
think
wood.
do you think your mental state can overcome all the physical retardation?
All the retardation of this world, I don't know. I would hope so.
Yeah, well, I'll say it again. Do you think your mental state can overcome all of your fucking mushrooms and fucking mold and fucking bullshit?
What do you mean? Like dodge it? How do you mean? Or like overcome it? Oh wait, are you talking about spirit or do you saying like telekinesis? Where are we going? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm saying mind over matter.
I would say soul over matter. You can do mind over matter in the sense of overcoming like your like physical ailments and things via your mind, but ultimately your ultimate that you're going to end up with would be soul over matter, right? It's kind of what we're given in the Bible is that the soul is what's important over the matter. and then I guess in some way you can relay that to the mind to the soul, even though it's not really the same thing, right? It's like soul, spirit, soul, body.
No, I reckon mind. I reckon mind over matter. And Chris, we have
Yeah, but that's your
another.
spirit. That's your spirit, and your soul is your soul. Your spirit is
No,
like
it's
how
not.
you interact with the world.
It's my
Yeah.
mind. And we have
Well,
another.
what is a
recent-
mind? Okay, sorry.
No, it's all good. I should just play for a bit, like Fareer Wilds backstage. Just want to hang out for a few seconds. Let him fucking wait. Okay. Here he is.
How's it going, Kieran?
I'm going very well. How are you going, bro?
I'm going good. I had a nice shower. Coffee's going. Good morning.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Pretty well, pretty well.
I was meant to message you, but then I came home and then I saw Kieran was live, so I thought I'd jump on and say what's up to him before he passed out.
Oh, no, I'm not worried
up.
about it, buddy. You should
Shut
take all the
you
time you
asshole.
need.
What? I'm trying to be nice, Kieran. Don't be mean to me. I'm gonna start crying. Do you want me to cry up here?
Yes.
Kieran
Yes.
up here chatting shit about fungus. Kieran, what's the largest living creature on the planet?
A fucking mushroom. I know this. I know it. It's a
Yeah,
fucking
and you know
mushroom.
how many pounds it devours a day of living matter?
Who cares? What's the second
Oh,
biggest?
you hate being wrong.
What's
don't
the
you, Kieran?
second biggest? What's the second biggest?
The second largest after that would be a blue whale.
No, it's a tree. It's a tree that shed its DNA over fucking 4,000 fucking acres.
Oh, you're talking about the fucking sequoia. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So don't try and come up here and fucking teach me shit. You're gonna tell me shit, bro.
No, I didn't teach you shit. I was calling you
trying
on
to.
chat and shit. There's a difference.
No, you're trying to. You ain't gonna teach me shit.
Really? Could have
Well-
sworn there was some guy teaching you how to work your stream shit a little while back. Who was that again?
Oh, fucking Fareer, shut up, you fucking asshole. I hate you. I hate you.
There you go, darling. But continue, Chris. I believe you were talking to him about liturgy. I didn't want to interrupt the talk. Was just joining in.
No, Fareer, you ain't gonna run my fucking show. I'll run my show. So
I'm
Fareer,
running your
where's,
show. I'm being polite to the people up here.
yeah, so Fareer, where's your missus? 1776. Like, what's going on?
Now, she got out of the shower after I did, and she's finishing up the coffee that I started.
Okay. Well, let's get her up here. Always American.
Sorry,
70,
sorry, I'm
70
Sorry, I was just talking to my neighbor quickly here for a second. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Where's Miss Marin? Miss Marin's probably busy, Kieran.
Yeah, where's Marin? 1776.
I told
Fucking
you she's
American.
finishing up the
Fucking.
coffee in the kitchen. I can ask her to hop up when she's done.
She's making him coffee, Kieran.
That's gay.
That's not gay.
You're just jealous because all you got is
it's fu-
canned beer.
It's funny that our beers almost look the same, Kieran. What beer are you drinking?
I
Expect
told
you
you.
to see it through the koozie.
Carlton Draft. There we go.
Carlton Draft.
Carlton Draft. Yeah, gay.
Can't even read that.
That's just good. That's gay.
It's German. It's German.
that's why I can't read it.
Shush, Kieran.
I gave
Kieran,
up trying to
this
speak
is-
communism a while back.
This is 1679. It's older than all three our fucking countries. Don't start your nonsense. It's German beer.
Yeah, but Chris, if you're drinking
This
German
beer company is older than all three of our countries. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
but if you're drinking German beer, why are you racist?
Says who? See, what does it say? Deutschland
Deutschland.
Deutschland
Fatherland.
Braudischen Zeit, 1676.
Yeah,
No?
Deutschland
Yeah,
über alles.
1679.
Deutschland
Private
über
Brau
alles.
Eisbaum.
It's in your bum, huh? Yeah, that's good to know.
We also have
Ein
this
Baum.
fucking, hang on. We also have this retard in the chat.
Oh, Bill, what's going on, Bill?
Which one? There's a lot of them. Oh, Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill's one of my favorite retards.
This one's for Bill. This one's for Bill. Oh my god, I'm fucking trying to find it. Bill, Bill, shut up. Hang around. Oh my god, you fucking people sending me all these fucking songs.
There's people say, don't let people send you songs. Tell them no, Kieran. Tell them no. No songs for you.
No, I kind of like the songs.
Yeah, but that's what I
Oh,
was
Bill.
also telling you.
Bill, this one's for you. You fucking.
Is he saying Obama?
Obama.
It sounds like, doesn't it? You have to keep checking, Chris. You look fine. Sit down.
Yo, mama. Yo, mama. Yo, mama.
Okay, Bill, your mama. Okay.
Oh, that was your mama.
Yo,
I thought it
mama.
was saying Obama repetitively.
Obama.
Obama.
Yeah, when you Obama, you Obama, man.
That's what it sounded like. Obama! Obama! Cheese and onion potato crisp sandwiches. Actually sounds pretty decent.
I'm just checking the. I'm checking the fucking.
Jazzy.
Potato
stuff.
cheese sandwich.
Got
Cheese
one
and onion
more.
potatoes crisp sandwich. That's the best, dude. Chip sandwiches are the best, dude.
Yep.
That's poor man food. When I used to graft and I had no money, man, I just go buy like a half loaf of bread from the like little spaza shop. You go buy a half loaf of bread and some like cheap, like 50-cent packets of chips, and you just throw that on the bread and you chow that for lunch. Go
Well,
back
over
to
here, we
graft.
like to do that with sub sandwiches, and we put the salt and vinegar chips on it in place of the oil and vinegar.
Yeah. Just get some chips and get bread. Just smash that together and chow it. Nice cheap ass meal. Get back to work.
Do you know,
Some cigarettes, coffee.
when I was young, I used to like.
I
Make
still
a
eat them
cheese.
now.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
bro. I used to like making a cheese and tomato and onion sandwich, like a toasty. Like you put it in the. We call it a toasty,
Yeah, toasties.
Yeah, grilled cheese. We got you.
like a
You
waffle.
mean in like a snack
waffle.
wedge, like a snack
Like
wedge
a waffle.
machine?
Like a
Yeah,
waffle.
like a grilled cheese. I got you.
Okay, so it was tomato, onion, and
Salt and pepper.
no, I can't remember. Tomato, onion. Anyway,
And
I
finger
got
cheese.
Probably some
really,
butter.
I got really lazy, and I found out you could use onion sauce and tomato sauce.
Onion sauce.
Yeah,
What the fuck's onion sauce?
onion powder.
Okay,
Yeah, and tomato sauce. And then like
Spread it.
and like plastic cheese.
Yeah.
Like this plastic cheese.
It's like American cheese.
Oh yeah, don't eat that.
Like sliced cheese.
Yeah, don't eat that.
Every slice has its own fucking little fucking plastic bag, right?
Yeah. That like fake cheese.
So I got lazy, and instead of doing actual onion, tomato, and cheese, I just did fucking onion sauce, onion powder, fucking tomato sauce, and fucking plastic cheese.
Kieran, do you know what's good? Like a dude showed me this. It's like a poor man sandwich, but it's really good. I don't know if you guys have chutney like if you guys do chutney like we do, but like you
Oh
get
yeah,
like
we got
yeah,
chutney.
like chutney. So you just do chutney and onions and salt and pepper, and you put that in the oven. Just chutney, onions, and salt and pepper, dude. That's a good sandwich, and basically no ingredients.
Yeah, but chutney mixes kind of like fruit.
Yeah,
Mixes fruit
yeah.
with. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Like that's
No,
like
dude, it's
pineapple on
good.
pizza.
It's like sweet with the grilled onion. That's good. And then if you have, you can add butter to it. But we make a thing called braaibroodjies, which is like barbecue sandwiches, right? That we do over here. That's a big South African thing. And those are tomato, onion, cheese, and butter. And then we barbecue them on the grill. So we call it, it's like a braaibroodjie. That's the proper way to make it. Those are.
Yeah, I still reckon putting fruit. I reckon putting fruit with savory is just wrong.
No, but
Okay,
it's
so you don't eat
fruit and
tomatoes on
onion.
anything?
Hey,
So you don't eat
I'm telling
tomatoes
you,
on
it's
anything?
good, Kieran. If you get like peach chutney, onions, salt
No.
and pepper, it's good.
no,
Dude. You can
no.
stack it with onions because the sweet cancels out like the onion. So you have like nice,
Okay.
and you got to do it in the oven. It's good, dude. Just try it and then see if I'm right.
So Kieran
Yeah, well, so-
doesn't eat tomatoes on anything because he doesn't like, fruit on his stuff, and he also doesn't eat any.
Bro,
tomato
don't
on-
start with the fucking tomato, fucking fruit, vegetable, fucking debate. Get the fuck
Dude,
out of here.
Okay, cucumbers. You don't eat
Sweden-
cucumbers either. I
I
mean, that's
see what you're
melons.
doing.
I don't
I
eat
see
that.
what you're doing.
Dude, sweet and sour is awesome. What are you talking about? Sweet and
No, it's
sour
not. I
chicken,
fucking
sweet
hate
and sour.
I
Dude,
hate
barbecue
sweet and sour.
pork ribs. What do you mean
No.
barbecue ribs?
No.
That's sweet.
No.
Barbecue
Fucking terrible.
sauce is sweet. That goes on ribs, molasses,
terrible.
like.
Here, I got
dude,
something
what do
for you.
mean?
Here's some real blasphemy for Kieran. So what you do is you start with thin steak cuts, nice thin slices like fillet thin. Take those, you fry them up in your pan with a little bit of vinegar and pineapple juice, and you take that out of there and you add some just straight pineapple back into the pan, into the mommy that's left in there, and then you pour a little bit of teriyaki in it and you fry it up till that teriyaki candles all over that pineapple. Once it gets nice and candied, you slop that on 2 pieces of bread with tomato and cheese, and you slop the meat on there, and then your choice of mayo or Miracle Whip, and enjoy.
Sounds gay. Sounds gay as
Kieran.
fuck.
Why are you being so difficult today?
No, I'm
being
serious.
so
Like I reckon. Oh, hang on. We have Marin. Faria, have you allowed Marin to be involved in the fucking chat? Like,
Yeah, I already told her she could a while ago. Like, this ain't news.
Kieran,
control
why-
your woman.
Why?
Control your
Why are you
woman.
being
bro.
so zesty today, Kieran? You're being very zesty today, dude.
Oh, he's always zesty like this. He tries to be
There
cool.
we go. There we go. I just think. Okay, take a big fat fucking steak, put it on the barbecue, sear it on both sides, leave it bloody in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of
Some
mashed
salt and-
potatoes,
some salt.
little bit of mashed potatoes, and some fucking gravy.
What about salt, dude?
Well, you
Tons
see,
of salt.
I'm starting
Yeah,
to figure
tons
out
of
what the
salt.
problem is here. The problem is Kieran is suffering from his UK roots when his people used to be prisoners, and he's also forgot what seasoning and shit is.
Yeah.
No,
that's
I'm not.
very
I'm
UK.
not. Look. I'm not black. I don't care about seasoning. Okay.
I'm American.
Listen.
He loves seasoning.
Seasoning
No,
is a
Kieran,
black
salt
thing.
and pepper on anything. You just
No.
gotta know how to do your salt and pepper, brother. Then you all good to go, dude.
Yeah, salt's good, and also mustard. English mustard. Okay,
See, he just admitted it. English mustard right there.
that's my cultural heritage. Is not this fucking all these fucking gay African fucking spices and shit. Fuck that.
Salt and pepper isn't gay African spices, bro.
No, salt and pepper and mustard.
Because no spices come anywhere else from Africa.
Yeah, because you guys don't have salt over there. You don't have a fucking ocean in Australia, do ya?
Yeah, but bro, like our Charles, Sorry, Chris. When you eat all the spices, it makes you smell different.
I smell good, Kieran. What are you talking about?
No, it does. It comes same with the fucking Indians. Like it comes out of your pores. You smell African, right?
Yeah, everything comes out of your pores, Kieran, including all that onion.
How do Africans smell?
You got-
Kieran's trying to make systems over here, and he's not doing a good job at it.
Oh, there are people here. There are people here who won't rent their fucking house to Indians because you can't get the smell out of the curtains.
That's because of the cumin, dude. Makes you smell like shit.
I know. That's my point. That's my point.
Cumin
That's
is
why.
every seasoning on the planet, Kieran. Vanilla exists too.
Okay. So, so for real, what's the least racist herbs?
The least racist herbs.
Yeah.
Herbs. Oh, I'd go with her boobs. I'd go with her butt. You know, it all depends.
What about oregano? Okay, we call it.
Oregano. I've never had oregano. I know what oregano is.
Fucking oregano. Oregano. Sounds like a variation of a didgeridoo.
We call
Is that
it
a musical instrument?
oregano. We call it oregano. I'm just trying to fucking help you cunts out. Okay.
Help us.
Which herbs don't make you smell like a dirty African?
Did you just kill Ferrer?
No, he left. He fucking.
He's probably clicking buttons on his phone.
No, I reckon his wife. Told him to get the fuck off. No, he's back.
I don't think there's any spices
None of the
that
above
make you
crashed.
smell African. I think you gotta just be African to smell African. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'll have to check my DNA report. So I don't know.
Yeah, so Chris, do you reckon if me and you caught up one day, in some alternative universe, we caught up in real life, do you think I would smell Western and you would smell African?
No, we'd probably just both smell like sweaty nutsacks, depending on what we were doing.
That's probably fucking true.
Yeah, if we were out fishing the whole day, sitting in the sun, we'd probably just both smell like sweaty old men, dude. Sweaty nutsacks, dude.
More than likely.
Yeah. Well, but maybe Kieran's not wrong because apparently Asians never smell because they have different DNA. I heard that shit. I heard that's legit. Like they barely.
Yeah, don't believe everything you hear.
No, I've been to Bangkok. No, them some smelly bastards, bro. But I think they smell less. They smell less apparently.
Hey, Shazzy, hang on. My woman, Katie, has told me I don't smell. I'm not one of those smelly guys. Okay, so
I think what it was is she just went for so long getting used to it that her nose just got burnt out on your scent.
Yeah. Oh, her nose hair's singed. Looks like when you burn nylon.
Yeah,
You gotta,
yeah.
wet your finger to push it so it all clumps together.
but do you think
Balls.
do you think women care if men smell? I think they like it.
Now my woman enjoys it just fine.
Yeah, correct.
I have to
Correct.
steal my shirt back from her.
My
You
old
smelly
lady also
bastard.
didn't use to
Yeah,
care.
hey, you ain't gonna hear any different. I get outside and work, and I smell like a motherfucker. That's what a
Yep, you
shower's for.
smelly bastard. You smell like fucking diesel and two-stroke and fucking sweat. Girls,
Diesel, two-stroke, and wood. Usually it's either pine or cedar.
well, wood, cedar is probably the best. Okay, I'm going to say, in order, we have a two-stroke. Okay, fair enough. Then we have
Gasoline.
diesel. Yeah. Then we have wood. Women love men who smell like wood because
Yep.
you're because you're smashing that shit to make a fucking fire.
Fire or a new bench or a bed frame or whatever I'm fancying that week.
Fire, the world's on fire.
Why buy furniture when you can make it?
Yeah, true. True. Well, here's a philosophical question. Since we're doing that, Chris Lestrange, what is a chair?
What is a chair? Oh, okay, I got this one. It's a non-living particular which majority of its use is for sitting.
I disagree. I think it can be living.
How can it be living?
And many people
Right.
have turned kings into their living footstools and chairs just to prove a point.
No, but the ontology of that will, if we go like ontology, it would still stay human. That's like if you sit on a horse, it's still a horse. One of the characteristics of a horse is that you sit on it.
But that seems more like a societal change, right? We changed in our society how we view those things, yet they literally view anything with four legs and a flat base a chair.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It could be, but what I'm telling you is if it's specifically, that's why I said non-living, because living things carry a different ontology. So even though you could sit on a living thing, its ontology would never be that of a chair. For it to have its ontology become a chair, as in what is a chair, it would have to be a dead thing. So like a dead tree becomes a chair.
So once the
Or
human
a-
ceases to live, it becomes a chair.
You could, yeah. Fucking leather. Yeah, you could make a human chair if you really wanted to, but it would have to be dead to not be human anymore and just function as a chair. So, yes, pretty much anything dead could become a chair, but anything that is a non-living particular, which majority of its use is for sitting.
What about the
Can be
hollow cut out of a
designated a
tree
chair.
made into be a chair?
A hollow cut, it would still be a tree, right?
I mean, that it depends. The inside of the tree is dead, so would it?
Well, if it's dead, yeah, it would probably functionally serve as a chair. If the tree's dead, yes, that's why dead is in the name.
Right,
Once
but see,
it's
that's
alive,
the
it's still a
conundrum
chair.
there. Is it's both. It's dead and alive, since the inside of the tree is
Yeah,
dead
but
and
it-
the outside's alive.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be a chair, right? Like if I climb a tree and I sit on a tree.
No,
branch,
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that's the point,
yeah.
though. So you're saying
Yeah,
that
so-
only the inside of the tree would be classified as the chair, not the outside.
Well, it depends if the whole tree would. How do you know which part of the tree is dead?
Well, by the biology of the tree, the inside is always dead.
Yeah, but it's still a part of a living tree, dude. So, like in the same way, if you sit on a tree branch that's attached to a living tree, you're sitting on a tree and not a chair. You see how that works?
Yeah,
But
but,
if-
a
but
dead
if I-
tree is
if
a
I
chair,
cut-
and a chair can be a dead tree. That's my point.
If I cut a branch off of a tree and it falls on the ground and I sit on it, now I can call that a chair
So a single branch can be called a chair because it's no longer
because
attached.
it's a dead piece of a tree. Yeah.
But the core is a dead
'Cause it's
piece
not-
of a tree, and you're making a
Yeah,
chair
but
out of it.
it's-
So you've disconnected it from the upper portion of the tree.
But
So
it's
what
attached to a
classifies
living
it is
thing.
still the tree. Does it have to be disconnected entirely, disconnected from one area or the other?
Yeah, well, it's got to be a dead. The entity has to be. That's why specifically in the claim it says non-living thing. So if it's a dead thing attached to a living thing, then it's still attached to a living thing. It's like if I have a parrot sit on I have a dead arm and a parrot sitting on a dead arm, it's still attached to me. So the parrot is still sitting ontologically on me.
Oh, okay.
So
So, if
you're
I
still
have, if
sitting
I'm wearing,
on a-
if I'm wearing wooden
on a
armor,
tree.
but the wood isn't dead, I'm wearing a living thing, not armor.
How could you wear living armor?
I just told you.
Yeah. Also, for Ria, can you please control your woman?
No.
Making comments in chat about me. What the? Control your woman, bro. What's wrong with you?
Why do I need to control her?
No.
She knows what her job is.
Yeah.
That's called
good.
autonomy.
She's-
No, look at this girl. Look at this girl, fucking making comments while the men are talking.
Hey, he was snacking on fingers again.
Oh, Shazzy wants a link. Shazzy, can I send you the link on Discord? I'm gonna send it. I
post
think
the
I have
link.
Shazzy.
I posted a link.
Yeah, they can't see it, Kieran. YouTube is blocking the link. It doesn't matter if we post it in chat or not.
Oh,
Both
it's so
me and Charles
why
tried.
is-
YouTube is blocking.
Why is YouTube blocking the link?
And yes, I already checked everything under the chat suppression as well, and I cleared it. So it's not the chat suppression, it's YouTube.
I'm gonna look for Shazzy. Hold on.
How
Wait.
fucking weird. Chris, I'll send it to you. Chris in Discord.
No. I have it. I'm just gonna see. Thanks for Kieran. I'm just looking. I'm just gonna send it to Shazzy. So if any, don't I have Shazzy on Discord anymore?
I still have Shazzy on Discord.
I swear I had Shazzy on Discord.
I don't think I have
Is there
Elderline
name?
on there though.
I haven't seen. Where's Shazzy? I could have sworn I have Shazzy on Discord. Maybe her name's different, not Shazzy.
Try to
No.
pull her up through the bear den.
Oh, right, yeah. Let me see on the speakeasies. Wait, I'll have to go look in the. Let me see. Bear chat. Bear chat. Let's see if I can see Shazzy. I don't know what happened. I
It might
swear I
drop me
would have
while I'm
had
sending this,
Shazzy.
so give me a second.
Okay. Okay, let me see. So yeah, if you need the link, just say it in chat and then I'll send it to you on Discord. Let me see if I can find Shazzy. Shazzy, don't you want to pop a message on the Bear Discord so I can find you? I'm trying to look for Shazzy, but I don't. Shazzy, did you block me? Wait, here's Alderline. There's the link for Alderline. Let's see. Did Shazzy block me? Maybe Shazzy blocked me.
I doubt Shazzy blocked you.
I don't think she did, but I can't find her.
But sometimes she'll ban people when she's half passed out.
Okay, boys. Hang on. Hang on.
There's Shazzy. I see Shazzy. There we go. I got you, Shazzy. There we go.
Yeah, hang on,
Wait,
boys.
no, me and Shazzy are friends. Why couldn't I find her?
No, just
We
fucking
are
stop.
friends.
Stop for a second. Okay. We
No,
have
I'm not
our
stopping.
favorite.
I'm never going to stop, Kieran. I'm never going to stop. You can't make me stop. And you're never going to get me to stop. What?
No, your purple shirt won't fucking convince me of anything. You fucking. Actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, even the wife said he looked sharp.
I approve. Okay.
Nice
We
shirt.
have
I
this.
like shirt.
We have this fucking guy backstage. Here he goes. Here
Probably
he goes.
Elderline.
Yep.
Hey, Christ, Kira, that you stopped your giggling art. Oh my God, that shit was annoying.
Giggling
Yeah.
art?
Yeah,
go on.
where he just kept like for a while there, he was just like giggling after every sentence. He'd just be like, he would be done talking and he'd go, "Heh."
Oh, he gets like that when
Elderline.
he drinks a lot too.
Okay, listen, Elderline. I have a mental disability where sometimes I have to go after I speak.
Well, it's not consistent then.
Yeah, well, don't fucking shame me for my fucking.
I will shame you. I'll shame the fuck out of you.
No, don't shame me for my fucking disability. Like I've got a mental.
I'll give a
fucking
shit about
disorder.
your disability. Be normal.
You be normal.
Yeah.
You fucking cunt.
Why we got to cater to your disability?
Oh, see, Kieran still does it. He's just doing it under his breath so you couldn't hear it, Elderline. Look, now you made him self-conscious about it. The fuck's wrong with you?
Correct. Elderline was
Well,
way
good.
too focused. He was
You
way
need to think about
focused.
that. You need to think about it. And so now that you're aware of it, you can correct it when it happens.
No, he can't think about it because then he do the opposite of your values.
Correct.
Well,
Or
you mean
maybe
the straw bed misunderstanding that you just didn't comprehend anything that I said?
or maybe Elderline could shut the fuck up.
Or maybe I can find you
Alderline,
right
what
now.
did
You want to go?
What? Alderline, what did you end up telling fucking Not Voltaire, bro? Why did you take him away? Were you guys doing hanky-pankies?
Oh, I'd like it.
Hey,
I'm
Shazzy.
not going to say
Hello,
exactly.
everybody.
Okay.
It's very
Hello,
warm
Shazzy.
today.
It looks nice.
How are you
Sweating
doing, Mama
like a
Beck?
bitch.
Yeah.
That's good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just sweating like a bitch. It's very warm today.
Yeah, it's hot here too. It was cold this morning, but it just became hot.
Yeah, the sky is really clear and it's really hot here today. We can't stick it. Too warm.
Where have you been, Shazzy? I hadn't seen you in a while.
I'm
I hadn't been
okay with it.
around a lot.
No, I've been in the bushes more, Elderline. I haven't been too good, so I've just been keeping myself to myself, as I usually do.
Yeah.
I don't annoy anybody that way, you know.
Oh, God forbid you don't annoy anybody.
Yeah.
I don't like annoying people.
Shazzy,
Sometimes
this
it's
is
good
the
to annoy
internet.
people.
We all annoy people. This is the fucking internet, Shazzy. If they don't like it, they can get out.
Shazzy's the least annoying
Get
person
out.
I've ever
Get
met.
out of here.
Kieran's the most annoying person I've ever met.
Being a little soft bitch,
What
get
the
out
fuck?
of here.
What the fuck? Fucking Elderline. What the fuck?
You
I'm
got,
the most.
you got me on
annoying
Sunday
person.
morning, Kieran. This is where the truth comes out. This is where I'm raw and me.
Chris,
That's
I
what
love
happened.
I love your shirt.
Shazzy, just
Oh,
hold.
thank you.
Shazzy, hold on for 2 seconds. Elderline, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm dressed
This
for
is Sunday
church,
morning.
Shazzy.
This is the best day of the week, son.
This is God's day.
Yeah. Elder Lion is getting all the demons out now before he goes to church.
Shut the fuck up, people. Elderline, tell me what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking anything at all.
Shut the fuck up, you retard. You fucking were. You were trying to make a point.
I probably already made the point.
No, you didn't. Own it.
What are you
Own
talking
it.
about?
Kieran's
Fucking
drunk,
say it.
Elder Lion.
Fucking say it.
Kieran's
And
drunk.
this guy.
You're annoying.
This
Karen,
guy.
shut up. Chris, you're very handsome today, son. Very handsome.
I'm dressed nicely for church, Shazzy.
Well, I hope you get a good Christian woman because you definitely look the part.
He's got
I hope so.
Go you. Go you.
Yeah. Shazzy, I drove around for 2 hours. I was on my way to church, but I was late. And then it takes me like 40 minutes to get to church. All the roads were blocked because we have a mountain in the middle of Cape Town. So you have to find your way around the mountain.
Yeah.
So all of the turnoffs were blocked because they're doing like a cycling thing around the mountain. So I ended up having to drive all the way into the heart of Cape Town. All the roads are blocked. Everything's blocked. So I spent like 2 hours driving around to try to get to church. And I eventually gave up because I was already over an hour
is
late.
determination. That was determination to try and get there.
Yeah. Wasted fuel driving around for over 2 hours trying to get to church, though.
Get a moped. Get a
It
moped.
wouldn't have helped. All the roads were blocked.
You could have got a wee
couldn't go nowhere.
moped through the.
Get
A
an elephant and
scooter.
just ram everything out of the way.
Dude. Oh, dude, everything was blocked off. There was like the traffic police were blocking all the exits. So I couldn't, I drove like about 6 different ways to try and move through the part to get to church. Every
Yeah.
time I tried, it's blocked. I followed Google Maps because it said the roads are closed for the event, like the cycling event. But even there was more stuff blocked that wasn't even on Google Maps. So like Google Maps tells me drive here, I drive there, the road's blocked by police. So I keep getting diverted, and eventually I turned
Yeah.
around, drove out of town again to try and get around, and still couldn't get around. I was like, dude, I've like been driving around
So,
for
Chris-
2 hours.
Yes, so Chris, do you think God cares about your intentions?
God doesn't care where
I
you
don't
pray.
know.
You can pray at home.
No, hang on, Chazzy. I'm just asking Chris.
Yeah, but I want to go to church, Kieran. That's the thing. It's like I can pray at home, and I
do
do
you
pray
think?
at home.
Do you think God cares about your intentions?
I do think he cares about intentions, but I
If
don't think
Grandpa
I'm going to
wants
get
the
into
link, send it.
trouble
I'm gonna
for
send it
not
to your
going
Discord.
to church. I don't think I'll get into trouble
Hold
for
on,
not
and I'll
going to
fix it.
church, but I wanted to go to church, but I do pray at home as well. I don't think God cares too much about that, but I do think God cares about our intentions in what we do things or how we do things.
Formal thing, yeah.
Chazzy, you got a big spliff right there. That's badass.
I make super king size. I don't like wee tiny cigarettes. Even when I
Nice.
smoke,
That's
I have to have
legit.
super king size.
That's legit, Chazzy.
That's
I'm
a big split. That's a big
That's
split.
that's
Not
proper.
gonna lie.
That's proper.
I make it in.
That's a,
I make it in this here. Hold on, I've lost you again. Oh my god, it's gone.
So Aldo, were you able to get everything ready for church, bro?
Yeah, everything went pretty well. I have a few more minutes to spare. What time is it?
Nice.
I got about 17 minutes to spare.
Nice.
But I'm just taking it.
Frozen in a gangster pose. I feel like da 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 da. Do the little sunglasses go over her face? Snoop Dogg. Nice, Shaz.
I'm just trying to take
Yeah.
advantage of this, this pure raw blunt energy I got going on.
Raw blunt.
I don't know what's
Are
going
you-
on. I just
are you
can't
an
control like me being super honest right now. So watch out.
Are you in rage mode, Aldeline?
I'm not in rage mode. I'm in truth mode. I'm a truther right now.
You a truther? You're gonna tell us about the facts of this world right now, bro?
Exactly. The moon is made out of white chocolate.
Fuck, dude. Where did they get all the milk to make it out of chocolate?
They did. The galaxy made it. It was the galaxy's milk.
Space
Who's
cows?
that? Who's that?
Yeah. Not saying you should eat it. I'm just saying it's white chocolate.
Is it delicious? That's a question.
I wouldn't know.
Is it delicious?
I wouldn't know. I've never had moon chocolate.
I
Can we
make my
consume moon chocolate?
and that.
Oh shit,
Baby.
dude, that's a big roller.
Yeah, I have small ones, but they're crap.
Yeah, I don't like small Rizlas for noobs. I have a rolling machine, Shazzy, but I just roll with my hands.
Well, I can't, Chris, because of my fingers. They're all
Oh,
amputated. See?
yeah. No, I'm super good at rolling cigarettes, and I mean I can roll joints like a master too. I've won competitions. I think my fastest time I got third place
What is
was 6 seconds. It's like 6.3 seconds. I might need to go for work again. I hear the Cannabis Expo's next month. So I might have to go for work again. Might have to compete again there. Just for marketing for my company.
Is the echo away now?
Yes,
No. I still hear it.
I don't hear it.
Echo? Echo.
Yeah, I've got an echo. I hit cancellation, but it's still echoing.
Oh.
And I closed YouTube down.
Aldeline's in truther mode. I want to hear more about what's going on there with him. He seems like he's on a thing right now.
Hey, you gotta watch out for that white moon chocolate because it's like dust, because it's like freeze dried. So it just turns chalk in your mouth. So it could kill you if you're not careful.
Oh my god.
Loud noises! Loud noises! Loud noises!
See, that was so true that it had to be repeated over again.
Dude, do you think if you like step on the moon, how did Neil Armstrong and them step on the moon? Do you think they stepped on chocolate?
Yep.
Shazzy, somebody's definitely echoing again. Who's echoing? Kieran, you're echoing.
I'll be back.
Nice, that was Shazzy.
Yep.
So, how did you come to the conclusion that the moon is made out of milk fucking white chocolate, Elderline?
So one day I was at the grocery store and I bought like a little white chocolate truffle thing. And I looked at it and then I looked up into the sky and I was like, wow, this is the same shape. And then I noticed that there was a dent in the white chocolate that looked just like the crater in the moon. I was like, oh, okay. This makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
It makes 100% sense.
No, it makes sense that you
I
might have
observed
been
it.
a little bit stoned.
I observed it. I thought
Oh,
that's
so
how we know things is observing it.
Yeah, we just make observations. And like
I think
Kieran said
Grumple's been
earlier,
leading us back this whole time for Kieran.
we just call whales, we just say they have hips because they have a thing that kind of looks like hips, so then we just call it
Exactly.
hips. That's how it works, dude. And because things are made out of similar proteins, we are made out of the same shit as bananas, apparently.
And
You know?
like this is the thing. I also had the experiment of like the comparison, lining it up and comparing them both, and they both still look the same. So I just repeat that a bunch of times until I've confirmed my theory.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty basic, right? Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
That's how it
science,
works,
man.
Right? Dude, that's how fossils work, right? Because we know that the DNA and all of that doesn't survive. So what they just do is they go, yeah, this looks like that dinosaur. I looked at it. It's like that. That's like that one that I saw there that I made up that I said looks like something. But that looks the same as the other thing that I said looks like a thing. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I also figure out which animals are pretending to be clouds in the sky, my dude. I just look.
Exactly.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Where did Kieran go?
Kieran fucked off somewhere to go kiss fingers.
Why is he such a finger kissing bastard?
I have no idea.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you
Kieran,
guys.
what are you doing, bro? Were you busy licking fingers? You sticky fingers? Were you sticking fingers, bro? Sticking them in your mouth? Sticking them in your face?
No, just listening. Just listening to you fucking retards talking fucking all your fucking retarded bullshit.
Did you let Grumple up?
No retarded bullshit.
Did you let Grumple up?
All high.
Oh,
High
I can.
intellect.
I can. Fucking Grumple. Oh my god, this guy.
What's up, Uncle Grumple?
Love you too, buddy.
Grumple's just been back there this whole time. Like, eventually he'll notice I'm here.
Notice me, senpai. I've like.
Don't get so close to the camera. I saw your bald spot. Don't do that.
That's bass players. Bass players.
You got a big ass bald spot.
That's bass players. Like
Chris
bass
is showing
players.
you his part. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That's not Chris. I'm not talking about Chris. I'm talking about Grumple.
I got
You
it
can see
sorted.
straight through the middle of his head right there. See it?
Yeah, that's my lighting is very bright. I'm not sure what you're talking about though.
He's talking about probably how you have your hair gelled or something.
Got that thin hair going. Just shave it off. Quit thinking about it.
Just cut it short like me. It helps. Grows thicker.
Cutting if my hair is starting to thin out, cutting it short is not going to help. That's going to be the opposite of helping.
Mine did. Mine thinned out, and I got it cut pixie,
Did it
and
help?
it grew back thicker.
I'm just saying, like atheists.
Yeah, but no,
atheists need to
Shazzy-
stop owning the bald look. More Christians need to be bald.
Shazzy, you have the slurs on your side. I don't.
What slurs?
Oh, we can't say them on toss. It's toss.
Well, he used to be able to.
I'm,
Now Karen gets mad.
You know what?
We
You know
don't
what's
have
funny?
freedom of speech.
I am 2 hours away from when actually hour and a half from when I need to leave to go perform church
At
band
church.
music. Yeah.
Hey, Grumple, don't say toss. Don't say toss, because what that in Afrikaans means jacking off, bro. So don't say that.
Oh, you tossing me, bro?
Yeah. if you say are you tossing, it's so tossing.
No,
in
no, I
Afrikaans is wanking.
recognize what this
Yeah.
it on my head, like the
So-
light. It looks like which I mean, hey, is my head thinning? Do I need to
So,
shave it?
Grumple.
Maybe we'll
So
get there. I
Yes,
don't
you
know.
shave it. It's a
Grumple.
masculine look.
We call
It's
men
not right to have
over
thinning
here
hair. So
tossing.
you got a lot of testosterone. So you just
It's
shave
a lot
off
of
all
bright lights. I know I have a lot of testosterone. I do.
Grumple.
Exactly. That's why your hair's thinning. So
Yeah, so
shave
I'm
it
not
off.
going to listen to your bitch ass.
Grumple.
Why are you so butthurt all the time?
The
Just
men
shave
over
your
here
head.
are
Imagine
You
that.
lose you lose a minus 2 butthurt points if you shave your head.
Grumple. So don't say
What's
don't say toss as one word,
Let's
because
go.
tossing in Afrikaans means wanking, and
You're a
toss is
tosser,
like
you're a
saying
wanker.
yeah,
Yeah.
tosser, yeah, but it's spelled
No,
the
Chris,
same.
you already said
TOS.
this, and I doubled down on it.
A TOS in Afrikaans means like bullshit
Chris's
or
brain
like
doesn't work that
spunk.
way. He has to finish explaining
Like
the thing.
so yeah. Don't
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
fine.
Don't say that. Don't
But
say
other
that.
line, can you handle this
the
level of
British-
autism right now? Are you okay?
Even Shazzy
Yeah,
understands.
I could handle
this.
Chris
Even Shazzy
because it's like
understands this.
top
I
10.
do, Chris. I understand because it's the same language over here.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, yeah. Shazzy understands.
I
So don't be
I-
a tosser, bro.
no, like, oh, you just did the thing. Oh, you said the thing. Oh, that's systemic racism. Oh man, that's a hate crime everywhere now.
Shit. Don't say that. I'm gonna go to jail here. We go to
Yeah,
jail for
you're
that shit.
like no, Chris Lestrange live from the
We were
South
the first
Africa,
country. We the
like,
first country that
apartheid
jailed people for
prison.
Facebook racism back in 2016, dude. No, I think the first one was 2008, dude, and then in 2016,
Oh, that's
somebody
hot.
got arrested.
No, I want to hear how old school your racism goes. Like, but well, not yours specifically.
Well, I mean, once upon a time,
Yeah,
they
your
used to tell their
country's
ancestors,
enforcement
so it
of
goes pretty far
racism.
back.
Grandpa, you're just jealous because our country did it better.
I'm representing Texas, not the United States, but also a little bit, yeah.
No, actually, to be fair, now that I think about it, you guys win.
To be
'cause you guys
fair.
had slavery. We didn't have slavery, so
No, you
guys
just sold
actually
them.
win.
Oh,
No, we didn't sell.
okay.
No,
Let's,
no, we didn't sell. No, no.
I
we
wasn't
just
trying to get into that right now.
we just had segregation. We didn't have slavery.
Yes, you.
Dude, I literally
guys
am
win.
like in under 2 hours. I'm about to go play music at a church, and I wasn't trying to get into that. No,
Okay,
so-
okay, fine. Grumple, okay, fine. You better not mess up at church while playing bass. You hear?
I've been recording, and it's been Tuesdays. Except I haven't been good at it because I got a new contract for like the work to make the monies. So I've been like balls tired, exhausted, and
So
like
you
I just
have-
haven't been live.
That's good.
last
It's good
few
that
weeks.
you got work, Grumple. That's
Yeah,
good.
which I mean, it's also something that's professionally exciting, if I can use that as a term. So like,
Grumple, Elder Lion, why don't you let Grumple go play at your church, dude? Can Grumple go
Hell
play bass
no.
at your church?
Elder
I-
Lion,
My
get your bears
my
stole the
priest
time.
would just start screaming at
I
him
would
and
not
throwing
like-
stuff at him.
I would not enjoy that. I don't. Chris, what are you? Chris, why are you such an instigator? You douche fuck waffle man.
I didn't know you got more work, but hey, I didn't know you
We're
had to
talking
you got
church,
more
it's
work. I'm
Sunday.
happy. I know you're searching for a while.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
joking,
I mean, like I accidentally did a review of my last performance. However, we'll be recording in stuff for this one also, and then on Tuesday, I made a thumbnail and everything for it. We'll be reviewing previous performances and doing deep dive on songs for like church. Like this is church metal
Church
funk.
songs or your songs or
Church
how?
church metal, like it's the church, the songs that I get. Technically,
Oh,
what,
hippie
what I'm,
church. Oh my God, it's a hippie church.
what I am is technically a studio musician because I get a list of songs and like come do them. It doesn't matter how good it is or anything. It's like just like, hey, here's the list, come perform. So that's what I do, and I have a good time with it. And I keep asking the music director about like, hey, should I be toning it down or whatever? And he's like, nah, keep doing what you're doing. So I'm making like I'm a Chaos Goblin jammer. Like, I don't actually know most of the songs when I do them. It's been more than a few times when the first time that I've heard the song ever was
Re-Examiner's
the
trying to get up
rehearsal
here.
the night before, or not the night before.
I'll send
the hour and a
Re-Examiner a
half
link
before.
now too.
He's
I'm
already
just-
got the
I'm
link.
sending
He's
the-
just trying to get up from the back. He's waiting on
Oh,
Kieran.
He'll
I'm
wait for
trying
Kieran to
I'm
come back.
sending
Oh,
Shiva
saying that
too,
doesn't
because
help
I saw
unless Kieran's
Shiva in
here.
chat.
Now Kieran can hear me because his wife will start screaming at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, then
so
do that. Yeah.
Shiva, I think I saw Shiva in chat too, so I just wanted to send him the link too.
Oh,
But you did send it to
I posted the link in
re-examination.
the chat.
He's got
yeah,
the
I
link.
got.
He's
I can
in
leave
the
about an
back,
hour.
waiting on Kieran.
So I was like, let me just. I ended my stream where I was doing the stuff and like, let me go hang out with people for an hour before I gotta go do performance.
Oh, when does your church start, Grumple?
10:45 is the service, so I need to be there at 9:30 local Texas Standard Time.
Okay.
Which is in about like a little over an hour and a half. So
Okay.
I gotta leave in about
That's good.
an hour.
Chris, I posted the StreamYard link into the back chat for you.
Yeah, he's already in the back though. He's just waiting on Kieran to pull
Shazzy.
him from the back up here.
I know, but it was easier for
There's-
Kieran. Or
There's
easier
so
for
much
Chris.
confusion about anal right now. It sounds like nobody's ever been in a pickup truck and waiting for Kieran. Because I mean, how many times that happened to everybody? Just waiting for Kieran in the
Grumple,
back
where
of a
did you
pickup
just
truck.
take this? Where did you?
Look,
you
he was
not need
away.
to
He's
take it?
away for a reading, all right?
He's just
I
fulfilling
was
the
I was
sort-
explaining the Kieran piece of
Kieran
it.
is one of the people that does live streams, but is the least on his own live stream.
I heard,
He's never
I
been
heard
aware.
Katie shouting at him.
Everybody here is aware.
Like Kieran's doing live streams, but he's not even on his own streams, dude.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like literally anybody at the same time would take the slot. But
Grumple, don't you talk. Actually, you might take the cake because you do fucking sleep streams all the time, dude. You know how many times have I gone into your
It's
channel
been a
and
hot
you're
minute.
sleeping, dude? Like it's
it's
just you
been
sitting
a
there
hot
sleeping
minute.
in
No,
the chair. dude.
I'm not saying you're
No,
wrong.
Grumple.
Okay,
However,
so you said
it's
gone,
been
gone
quite a
into his
while.
chat, but I've been on his stream with him passing out, so I don't want to hear it.
Dude, Grumple, I've
These
been at
nerds
your
gonna
stream when you
nerd
woke
more.
up, dude. Like your alarm went off and you like woke up all sleepy and like looked at the camera and turned off the stream.
My
I've
wife
been there
has
at the
sat with
moment
me
you woken up.
in the background as I'm up there with him on stream going, oh my God, is he going to drop the guitar? Is he going to drop the guitar?
Yeah, we used to go in there and
Wait,
like
when did
gamble
that
when he's
happen?
going to drop it.
That was back when you were showing me robots. Remember your robot game?
Which one? Oh, I have a lot
You
of
touching
those.
Showing me
robot
fucking
bots?
I remember.
Have you had
Robot
any
bots?
crayons lately?
I'm sorry, I'm hard of hearing, and it's.
Have you ate any crayons lately?
Are you saying after 8?
No, have you
'Cause-
eaten? Have you eaten any crayons lately?
I mean, it's a stretch goal. I'm not going to admit that or do like anything unless somebody pays money.
Or
'Cause-
well, it would be Kieran that would have to get the money.
well,
Speaking
no,
of
it would
which-
be me that would need the money. But
Speaking of which, did you ever hit the goal and show off your new toy?
which new toy?
The one you were talking about showing off when you hit a specific goal. It was in a box, has a belt that attaches to it.
Must have been a guitar.
No, it wasn't a guitar. I play bass, but which
Bass
the
guitar.
the
Calm
belt
down,
fed.
Grumple.
Yeah.
That is okay. No, that's honestly that's not even waiting on like a stretch goal, like a monetization goal.
You-
That's
you
literally
can't do
waiting on
that
like
on
a
live stream.
setting. No, not on YouTube. However, all
No.
the other platforms I can. And then
No way. Can you do that on Twitch?
yes, oh 100%
What?
yes. Twitch, Rumble,
the
Kick.
fuck?
Yes, you can handle pews on
Yeah,
all
Rumble.
of them.
Yeah, Rumble obviously and Kick obviously, but damn, I didn't know Twitch people
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, no, Twitch. I was there during the writing of the original rules of it. Like when the clarification happened, it was a dude named Stephen Stephen IRL.
Destiny.
He started out with no Stephen FRA Fugitive Recovery Agent. No, this is a dude who's about 10, 15 years younger than me, who's a fugitive recovery agent out of Kansas City. And his stream, I No, I wouldn't say helping. No, I wasn't helping. I just participated sometimes. But that was what really clarified the Twitch position on firearms, because there was a situation where he was doing bounty hunting, like dudes that fail to show up to court, going and getting them and then bringing them to court. And one time, the first time, some dude goes and has a pew within arm's reach, so Mr. Streamer has to draw down on him per his, like, what he's doing for work. And that's when the Twitch firearms policy got really clarified.
I wonder if I play music, will he wake up?
Kieran.
Oh.
Kieran, you bloody bogan bastard, you bogan. Where you at,
we
you
running the
bogan,
Kieran
you
stream
bogan
right now?
bastard. Kieran, you bogan. Where you at? Did you get drunk and pass out? Stop fighting kangaroos. Come over here. Come on, man. You playing with
Come
all
on,
the kids.
Chris. That is racist, and I will not stand for it, sir. Obviously, he lost to
It's
emus.
fun racism.
Obviously, he
Fun
lost to
racism.
emus, not kangaroos. Get it
That's
right,
true.
sir.
They're not good at fighting emus. They lose
He's
wars
just
to
back there
emus.
cuddling a fucking koala.
Kieran,
Yeah,
stop
they've got
playing with drop
STD.
dead nipples, dude. Come
Who
up
always
here.
give STD?
Sure do.
Yeah, well, I gotta go. I hope you.
Chris, I have a few things planned for
But,
like, what I'm going to be
Chris,
doing.
I'll see you later.
Hold on, Grumple.
Bye, Elder Lion. See you
He's
later.
too
mate.
big. I've learned to ignore it. See you, Chris. And
Cheers,
Trevor,
dude. You keep well.
yeah, I'm just
See you.
talking shit. Yeah.
See you, Elder Lion.
Enjoy
Elder Lion, may the
Elder
chism
Lion.
be strong with you and your children.
Thank
Take it
you.
easy,
May the chisel be strong with you.
Take it easy, old man.
He's got major teeth.
Oh, Kieran's back.
Kieran, you're gay. You're gay, Kieran. You got back just in time. You're gay, Kieran.
Kieran, you dirty
Fuck off.
bogan.
That fucking guy.
And
Kieran,
you
dirty
have
bogan.
real
What do you mean?
information to bring up.
Hang on. We have our favorite.
Kieran, look backstage.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
already
no.
doing it right now.
We have
I'm
our
just
favorite.
reminding.
We have our favorite prod backstage. Here we go.
I'm a prod.
Why does everybody get cool jams and I got nothing when I got up here?
Re-examination. You with the freaking buttons. You were waiting for that to push the button. That is outstanding, sir.
Oh, nice. He's got his own guitar. I need to do that.
I do have my own guitar. I have a few of
What
them,
you
but
I have a
what am I
few
doing?
also. Mine are
Huh?
basses, though.
Yeah, well, that makes it complimentary, so that's great.
Yeah.
So,
No, we can't play
Jazzy,
together. 'cause
first
we
time.
lag, but-
Nice to see
Yeah.
you.
You
Native
too,
Island.
Ray.
Chris Lestrange, King of South Africa. Farrah Wild, King of artistic depictions of grain. And
There you
Kieran
go.
Markin, peasant of Africa, whatever you are.
Those are actually
Planet of Australia.
We can say
What am I?
since Chris was having a
You're
bitch
still
of-
asleep, Grumple. Anyway, Chris, I got a
still-
question. I got a
Oh,
question for you.
re-examination. You
Hang
are
on,
now
boy.
racist, sir. I'm going to
Hang
go on
on,
a
boy.
tirade.
Well, speaking of which,
do
Chris,
music duels
Speaking
with
of
you
which,
because you didn't
Chris,
address me.
Chris,
This is the racism that we now deal with, ladies and gentlemen.
I know
will
it's a
kick
travesty,
you off
but speaking
if you
of
don't
racism,
shut up.
Chris-
I will
Chris.
kick you off if you don't shut up. Okay. So, Chris.
Yes, Chris.
Okay. Chris having a fucking bitch. Here we go.
Nice. What the fuck? No, you guys. No. See, no, I don't like it. No, it's AI. No, I don't
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'd,
Shut the fuck up.
I'd rather have re-examination hit me with the riff, bro.
Chris is speaking what everybody's thinking.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, Kieran.
You don't like it.
Okay,
That
so
has to be one of RE, not men.
That was Cookie Monster vocals for the sake of it, not.
No, I think that was Emmett that made
I thought you
that.
said cookie Muslim for a second, but anyway, Chris.
Oh no, I did. No, that's what I said.
Okay, Chris, I have a question for you because I remember when I was doing research for my debate between Mo Rebuttal and JS on Abe Dinkus's channel about does race and racism exist, I was looking into the South
Yes.
African farming situation, and the rumor had it that it was race-based, targeted against white farmers. And then when I did research,
Yes.
it was said with it by the search engines that it was not exactly racist. It was just against farmers, and white farmers happened to be among them. Is that true, or is that just propaganda?
So can I tell you this? If you look up what's the most dangerous profession in South Africa, remember we're
Probably
7%
farmer.
of the population.
farming.
Yes, farmer is more
I'd say
dangerous than
farmers.
being a fucking police officer in Africa. In the end, and then you go, okay, maybe we are like third in the highest murders in the world and
Congratulations.
sexual assault. And we have gangs that shoot at police cars, and we have firearms. But it's more dangerous being a farmer in this country than a cop. Now, you can deduce from that what you want, my dude.
Okay. TOS.
I aspire Texas to be there.
Okay. Well,
Let's aspire.
Speaking of which, Re-Examiner, where the fuck is Rev at? You two are usually, stuck to each other.
Oh, we run independently, but we're still doing a Rex and Rev tonight, and then we're gonna take a bit of a break because he's been saying he's got to find a new place to live. Same area, but he's gonna be busy for a bit, and I'm going to take a vacation and do a bit of a YouTube detox for vacation. Go around.
You should do that
That's good.
every once in a while.
Like, because what you find out is this is like a dream world. It's not real. Our brains just kind of like seem to shrink, and when we talk about, oh yeah, Andrew said this and that, and you find out that a lot of people still don't even know who Andrew is, and then it's like, oh
Dude,
wait, I'm in a bubble.
Actually,
this is
bro,
sad.
you know what's weird? Yes, you're not wrong, bro. But you know what's weird? Yesterday, I went to a friend's place, and there's a random guy showed up, and he was talking to me about what I do, and I kind of explained. He's like, I watch Andrew Wilson. I know who Andrew Wilson is. Fuck that Ben Shapiro guy, Brian Shapiro guy. He's like, I know who those dudes are. And I was like, no fucking way. There's a dirty South African colored dude over here that knows Andrew. So yeah, sometimes, but
Y'all are wild. I consider Andrew a colleague. Like I don't watch him like when I first encountered him, it was on Twitch, and like, okay, I mean, he's the same as all of us. Like, hey, somebody who's not a mainstream lefty lunatic, doing the mainstream thing. So yeah, of course he's got no numbers on Twitch. That's when I encountered him, like 6, 7, 8 years ago. Whenever I encountered
6, 7. Here we go.
I don't know.
No, but
no, not
nobody
that.
cares.
I
Nobody
consider
cares
him
about
like
Andrew
a colleague.
Glazing.
No, I consider
Nobody cares about Andrew Glazing.
No, I'm not glazing at all. I'm doing the opposite. I consider him like a colleague in the space, and I don't get why a lot of other people are glazing the shit out of him.
No, more what I was saying is
It's
it's
fine.
funny that
I mean, he gets a lot
that
of
I
viewers now on
encounter,
YouTube, but
like a
cool.
random grumple. All I was saying is that it was funny where like the internet blends into real life. I find like a random colored guy I don't know who's like a single dad of 2 baby
This is
girls,
racism.
and he's like, I know who that Andrew Wilson guy is. I like to watch his stuff, and he was like, it changed the way he's raising his daughters now, and I was like, dude, that's awesome. So it's just random.
I mean, no, that's cool. I don't know how that's a response to me, but no, that's cool.
Yeah. That's all. It was just an anecdote because of what re-examination said, dude.
I've got to start being careful because people at my wife's work started watching fucking Chris over here.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Don't do an
I've grown
expose
up
of Ferrer Wild.
What it was.
Chris, I don't want to have any.
More often.
Oh, Shazzy, you're so mute. You're like muffled right now, Chris. I don't want to have any like debate sphere type nerd things happen. However, the engineering piece, I want to like. Hang on, I'll never mind.
Indeed.
I'm not going to say
Indeed.
anything. I'll DM you.
Okay, sweet.
It'll come up. It's I have like a fire idea.
Hi.
It's gonna get wild.
Yeah,
and I want you to
nice,
be
dude.
involved.
Yeah, nice, dude, for sure. Dude, I just even this morning got contacted about something that I need to help somebody with. So I was like, yes, dude, some cool.
What's
stuff
that map
to
in
do.
your background?
If it had the same amount of racism as this one, I endorse you on it.
No, man, an art piece I need to make for a company. They want me to do an art piece for them for their office.
An art piece. Yeah.
Yeah, Grumpo. That's what I
Yeah.
do. Don't make
Yeah.
it dirty. Don't make it sound dirty,
Yeah.
Grumpo.
Yeah.
Don't make it sound dirty, bro. That's how I make it.
I didn't. I didn't
make things for them.
It was no work on my part to make things sound like something or other. That was no work.
Make it sound dirty, bro. You make me sound like a prostitute. I make things with my hands for people, and then they give me money. That's
Everybody
how
that gets a paycheck is technically a prostitute.
No, I had this discussion with somebody yesterday. That's not true.
If it wasn't racist enough, because I didn't hear about it yet.
That's not true. Da, 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 da. Somebody playing Tracy Chapman, dude.
Are you using
Who the fuck is playing music right now? What the fuck?
It's called a guitar.
Kieran,
You know, we've been making it for hundreds of years.
Kieran, you're hearing things because you're drunk again. You bloody
That's
bogan.
it.
You're drunk. You're hearing things.
Grumble, have you heard of the Boss Katana before?
Boss Katana? No.
It is a type of guitar amp that is digital, has amazing sound, pretty much tube quality.
No.
And
No, nothing beats.
Okay, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing.
I've had tube and I've had this
I
one.
preach
This is-
analog, but I want to know about it.
I am. What the heck is going on? Why
You
are you
are getting
why is the examination show all of a sudden?
You are being circumcised right now, sir. Be aware, you're being circumcised.
Oh no, not again.
You're Jewish now. You're Jewish now. Mazel
Kieran's
tov.
getting her. Watch out. Kieran's head is near. He's trying to do it with his teeth. He's trying to circumcise you with his teeth. Watch out.
Yeah. There
Watch
we
out.
go.
Watch
Fuck
out.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, show us. Show us, bro. Show us.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
I tried to do Heart of the Sunrise, but I forgot where one note was. So there you go. Does anybody know Heart of the Sunrise here? By Yes?
No.
Heart of the Sunrise is the last
No,
track.
nobody
off of the
knows who
Fred-
Yes is except me here right now.
Oh, okay, then you should know Heart of the Sunrise, especially if you know any Chris Squire bass lines. Tell me
I'm
you
not
know.
I'm not entertaining you on it though.
That's very true. That's very true.
Real comedy.
Kieran,
I think.
Kieran, what are
I
you
think
doing?
somebody has the eye for you.
Because no, you misunderstand. I'm
Okay.
interested in this and I love Yes. However, what Kieran's doing right now, you don't want to be like Kieran, we're not. This is not part of the nonsense.
Kieran, what's going on? Are you playing with your bloody settings? What's going on over there?
He
Kieran?
is.
Here I am. I'm playing with my settings.
Kieran, don't run away. You gotta be here and talking to us. Don't run away.
I will try this one. This is the go.
Yeah. Nice.
All re-examination. I don't know any like songs that have been written, but like there's like maybe 3 songs that I know that have been written by anybody. I jam stuff for like.
No, me too. I jam more than I know songs. So, but I get it. I get it.
I can do For Whom the Bell Tolls, but that's about it.
Nice.
Oh, and this is the tone I use to make my theme. Give me 1 second.
What about
Your theme is
Metallica?
racism, and I love it.
Nice.
Oh no.
Bell tolls. Time marches on.
I was literally explaining how I could drop my G string and still be able to even play For Whom the Bell Tolls on this instrument.
Terms of service.
Dude, why are you wearing women underwear, dude? Don't do that.
Yeah, G-strings. G-strings are fucking bad.
Kieran, you're not gonna roast Grumple for saying he wears G-strings?
I didn't say wear them. I said I drop them because this
Okay.
right here.
Oh, he means G.
This is the
okay,
G
you
string.
fucking asshole.
I've already.
Oh, that's right.
I already-
You
I
got
already
an
broke
8.
the little one.
So you got an 8 string.
You asshole.
I forgot.
No, a 10 string.
Oh, a 10. Okay.
Yeah, it's
And-
5, but octave. Yeah,
I'm
Except
sorry,
for
I'm
the-
not showing
I
off my
bust- it's-
G-string. It's attached to the
Technically,
Wi-Fi.
it's a 9.
All right,
9 right
you're
now.
all fancy, dude. All right, you're all fancy.
Yeah, but also,
No, no.
also
I'm fancy
also,
enough. You better put your pinky up when you're addressing me. Oh. Enough for me.
Anyway,
Nice.
I could do that for hours and hours, but it's Kieran's show, so we're here for Kieran.
No,
Oh my gosh, here we go. The Explorer. It comes out.
Just saying, my wife came in and stole all my beer and made me a coffee.
That's good.
Smart
well,
woman.
well done, Kenny.
Can a spouse steal a thing?
Thank you, Mrs. Markin.
In bed with the flu.
Look at your wife doing the Lord's work in the early morning hours. Well, I guess
I
it's
know
nighttime
that.
for you guys.
I know, right?
Here's my actual one for Grumple. I'm not fancy like Grumple. Okay.
Is that an ESP or a PRS or what is that thing?
It looks
Is
like
it a bass? Bass is gay.
Yes.
Sorry, bro. Gay. Bass is gay.
I didn't know you had a bass, Kieran.
I
Kieran,
play
what?
bass. I play bass, Kieran. What are you talking about bass?
Kieran,
man?
what?
I play bass too.
I
I
appreciate
like
it,
bass
Kieran.
more than I like guitar. Grumple, there you go, Grumple.
Shazzy, one of these days
fancy
I want to get like you and Terriac and we'll discuss my ancestral homeland, Ireland. That'd be great.
Yeah,
some point.
well, just set it up, right? No worry.
Also, my homeland. Also, my.
That's
homeland.
right. Did you know that the original
Belfast.
vintage forgot you were Irish?
Yeah, Belfast. Yeah, I was
Did
born in
I?
Belfast.
Yeah, his son always forgets about his daddy.
Very good, very good. But Kieran left when he was 4, so
Yeah, true.
that's
True.
Oh no, this is
years
just
years ago.
last
He,
performance.
he missed the bad time. He got
I was-
away.
I still think I was traumatized by the
Yeah, you
trouble.
probably were, Kieran, because you were 4, for fuck's sake, and when
That
you were
explains
4,
what he
it
is.
was a bad
Explains
time.
Kieran the whole time it wasn't his mate.
Well, being held up in your fucking house by Scottish soldiers with fucking armor lights saying, "Don't fucking move, motherfuckers, or we're gonna fucking shoot you." That
Yeah.
might have a fucking impact on you, right?
That's scary, Kieran. I know. And I know it was bad up there, in Belfast. It was really bad for the Catholics,
Yeah,
especially.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Belfast was a shit show.
And the Protestants, they were both bad as each other,
Yeah.
Wait, how did it work in the Troubles though?
In the Troubles, you just had to stay in your house and behave. Like, there was one part of the 70s where you weren't allowed to go to work.
Oh wow.
And if the UDA seen anybody
What
going
if you
to
were
work,
Protestant?
you got in trouble, kneecap, whatever.
What, Chazzy, you couldn't go to work if you were Protestant or what?
Well, my dad, who was a mechanic, had one leg, and he walked out the front door and he says, "Anybody want me? Come ahead."
Oh
Got
my
in his
gosh.
car- got in his car and went to work.
But how many slurs did he like?
How many what?
How many slurs?
What do you mean slurs?
He's just trying to play in the racism meme. Anyway, Grumple, I see you have the John Entwistle camera going on.
It's a GoPro, but I don't know what that means.
Okay, so there was a long time ago where John Entwistle was, of course, still alive, and he was playing bass. I remember when the Who did their performance, and he had that exact setup with the camera, and they gave him a bass solo section to riff off of, and that's one of the ways that we got to see it. That exact
A lot
angle.
of people now have that angle when they
Yeah, it's
play.
GoPro with a clamp. It's barely an inconvenience. It's like $20 to get the setup going.
Okay, Grumple, fancy ass. Just trying to show.
$20, fancy ass. Calm
That's
your
like
shit,
$2,000
dude.
after cons there, Grumple.
That's fancy, dude.
Chris, I'll send you 20 bucks to get a bloody camera.
No, Shazzy, don't do that.
No,
Chris
send
has
it to
already been
Grumple to
absolutely
pay back
destroyed
for the
with
thing.
kindness over the last couple of months by Jungle and myself and the wife.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
think
can-
I was watching, Chris, when you got that big $2,000. That was nice.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, the people have been super kind.
Are you going to
gives,
go to Dallas?
I can finally get a new laptop, Shazzy. So I'm pretty
Okay.
much gonna put it all back into the streaming now.
You know, I was looking up tickets to go to Dallas, and the cheapest was £994.
Yeah, no, the
Pretty
Shazzy,
expensive.
like tickets would cost already like so much money.
Yeah, it,
Yeah, and he
it was
tried to
like
get
£1,000.
into Passport the other day.
Hey, Grumple's gonna be at it's the BaitCon and/or Grid and/or Speakeasy event at the end of July. Anybody else gonna be there?
Nice, Grumple.
Nice.
You're going to the
Are you going to
BaitCon.
go on live, BK?
I haven't talked to Speak about that. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Yeah.
You can if
No.
you're there. Grumple first prize is like over $1,000.
It's a £1,000.
Or at least
prize.
$1,000.
Yeah.
There are allegations about some price fixing with things with Speak, but
No,
however,
dude.
but no,
No,
I
dude,
don't know
Grumple.
about that.
Grumple.
What do you mean
Grumple,
price fixing?
remember-
It's you can just walk. You can just come.
There's no,
Yeah.
no fee.
No,
It's
what
Wait,
free.
if you
No,
tell somebody to come, does that happen?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah. they
Oh,
can
you're a
come if they-
magician, sir.
I like to come.
If you just say, if you just say it, it happens.
Right today.
Oh man,
I
you are a
didn't say-
wizard.
Shazzy.
That's a
I'm
wizard.
embarrassed myself. Look at my face.
No, that was good, Shazzy. That was funny. That was perfect timing.
That was a daddy joke.
Oh, nice, Kieran. You fucking legend. Oh, Kieran, you're legend.
Fucking copyright. Fuck you.
Dude, it's not gonna do nothing. It's not
Hey,
gonna
just
do
remember,
nothing.
if it tries to
Kieran.
copyright, you just pause it for 60 seconds and say something stupid.
No, dude, if it really is
Well,
an issue where they stop your stream, once the stream's done, you can just click on YouTube and edit it out, dude. It's not even.
I don't care.
Not exactly.
Yeah, fuck
Some
it,
of
it
us have been
doesn't
through this a
matter.
few times for music.
Let's hear
As
for
long
the
as they
intro.
don't turn off,
I'm just here
as
for
long
the
as they
intro.
don't turn off the stream, Kieran. If they don't turn off your stream, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Kieran, of all the
Here's the intro.
things to do, I would not use Metallica or AC/DC.
Yep.
No, AC/DC is very bad, but Metallica should be fine.
No.
No.
Do you not remember Lars and the dude? No, dude, come
Fuck
down.
Laws, dude. No, fuck Laws.
Yeah, hey, fuck him, but don't. You're
He's a little bitch, dude.
okay.
That's plum.
Yeah, we're fucked. Who cares?
Plus, re-examination is
Who
playing
cares?
along.
How could you not?
Fucking
Yeah, dude.
so good. So
What
good.
a
Yeah,
plum.
dude, it's fine.
We can talk over it. We can
Yeah,
talk over it
exactly.
and make it.
Doesn't matter, dude.
We'll have an entire show based off talking over the most hair trigger copyrighted music ever. It'll be a whole thing.
That's it.
It's a commentary show, you guys. We're
It'll
not doing anything
guarantee
wrong.
that happened like that.
That's it.
It's viewed by anybody. 100%.
Take my hand.
Okay, this is fitting because the
For
first time me and
us,
Grumple
never,
ever spoke, it had to
ever
do with Metallica. Or at least it involved the Metallica.
So
It's not
fucking good.
You can't even
So
hear
good.
Cliff. So what's the contention?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They took him out of the mix basically, and so people now on YouTube have to fix it and make entire remixes of the entire album of "And Justice for All," so you can actually hear the bass.
I actually really want to hear that because, dude, he wrote Orion and like.
Dude,
Cliff
Cliff Burton, I
wrote
still
like
say
half
Cliff
of the
Burton.
Metallica songs.
Listen, Cliff Burton, best bassist that ever lived, bro. Hands down, bro.
Well,
Hands
that
down.
might be a little bit of a stretch, but how he's like top, like
I don't think
Cliffy was
Cliff
why I
Burton's
started
best
playing
bassist.
bass.
Cliff Burton's best bassist probably ever played, and then second is Les Claypool. I'll fire anybody.
Okay. Well, second is
Cliff
Les Claypool.
is
What
why
about
I started playing bass.
How
okay?
about Billy
That's-
Sheehan? Billy Sheehan is into
Nah,
the chat. John Myung is into the chat. You know, there
Yeah.
are good bass.
John Mayung from
They are
Dream
good.
Theater. Wait,
He's
not
still-
the dude
they are
that's
good.
playing a friggin' a Chapman stick from Liquid Tension Experiment.
I
Who are you
didn't,
gonna bring out
stop.
I didn't
Les
say
Claypool,
not.
dude.
I didn't say
Primus,
not
Primus.
2011, but we're not talking about Chapman sticks. I don't. Chris, do you even know what a Chapman stick is?
A Chapman stick, a chapstick. That's what babies use.
A Chapman
Obviously,
stick.
yes.
A Chapman stick is an electric-only instrument. You got about 12 strings, and you play it just by
Yeah.
tapping. There are like,
Yeah,
okay.
Saw that
like
at
6
Nancy.
bass and 6 treble strings,
Yeah.
and you cross over your hands and you play them like a piano, like simultaneous double brain kind of stuff.
There's no plucking. It's like playing
That's pretty
piano,
cool.
but
Yeah.
without the keys. You're playing directly
sounds
onto the
cool.
strings.
Yeah,
Really
that
just
sounds
hammering
really
it,
cool.
and they debuted
The,
back in
the bass player from Liquid Tension Experiment uses the Chapman stick, and that's like
Okay.
John,
Oh, okay.
the John Pertucci friggin'
I know
side
John
project.
Yeah,
Okay.
Liquid Tension's pretty cool.
The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades.
I am so glad that I'm not restreaming this right now.
Yeah, me too.
Nice too.
100%.
Examination.
I've
Dude, it doesn't
actually-
matter, bro. It doesn't
I've
matter.
actually been
But
clapped
they're not gonna
before for
strike me
this
for this.
exact.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
this-
get striked.
I've been-
You don't get striked.
Kieran, no, I've been
You
actually
just get,
clapped
like,
before for this
you
exact
basically
one.
get a warning. It's not a strike. It's a warning. You don't get a strike. for,
Well,
like,
unless
copyright
you already have a warning and then things turned into community strikes. That's what they happen.
No,
I haven't had any
community
warnings.
strikes. Community strikes are bad. Copyright strikes don't matter. You just edit them out after the stream. It
No,
doesn't matter.
no, I've never got a copyright strike. I've only ever got community strikes for doing
That's
like playing
bad.
music, for playing
that's
music,
bad.
for
Yeah,
playing
that's bad if you
specifically
get-
playing music. I've
Yeah,
had
but is
over
that on
more-
YouTube or on Twitch?
On you? No, there's no strikes on Twitch. You just get banned.
Yeah, but what do you mean on YouTube? You got
No, on
community
YouTube.
strikes?
Yeah, no, I've got community. The only community strikes I've ever got literally have been for playing DMCA content.
Okay, but
One of
then
them
somebody reported-
was the
but then
Transformers
somebody
movie.
reported-
One of them
Yeah, but
was
somebody
that movie.
Play the Transformers movie.
Yes.
That's not a strike, Grumple. They just take
No, no.
down the stream.
No, it was an event.
Oh, I don't know what you did, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did it
No,
dirty,
dude,
and
I've
apparently
even,
I
I've
got
even
it.
played stuff where they turn off your stream and they go stream unavailable, and then you just stop playing the video and then the stream comes back
Yeah,
on,
but
dude.
you see, I wasn't gonna bow down, so I kept going on all the other platforms.
Well, how do
YouTube
they
just-
how do they detect this one will not bow down? We must use extreme force. How
Dude,
do they
the thing
detect
is-
whether?
Dude, basically,
I
so
don't know.
They got a new AI.
if they were really pissed off at
Slankers.
Kieran, they would have turned off his stream, dude. They just turn off your stream and then
Are you? Wait,
just
hang
take
on.
it
Are you
off
watching a
Dude,
stream
it's
right
hap-
now?
Dude, it's happened like twice to me in like the last 2 weeks. Then they turn off the stream, you just stop playing the video, and then you wait like a minute or 2 minutes, and then the stream comes back on, dude.
I'm still 100% glad my stream and my warnings are not in jeopardy right now. And I think Reexamination said the exact same thing.
Yeah, but all I mean,
glad
is, dude,
it's
and then
Kieran
when the
experimenting
stream, when
for
the-
us.
Yeah, but dude, when
So
the
that we
stream
can all gain
ends,
the knowledge
you
without
dude,
the risk on
literally,
us.
when the stream ends, it shows copyright restricted thing, and then you just click on it in your YouTube studio and you say edit it out, and YouTube just takes it out for you, dude.
Okay.
It's not the end of the world.
Question though, what do you think happened? Because there was a time where I was reviewing just the comments section of a debate I had with Andrew, and all of a sudden, my stream goes down on YouTube. It stays up on Twitch, stays up on X. It goes down on YouTube, and the video gets deleted, and I get no notification as of why. and that happens 2 live streams in a row. What do you think that was?
What was the what is the notification? Wait,
no
hang on,
notifications.
what is the no
Nothing.
notification?
Nothing. Video
Oh,
gone.
dude, that's just your streaming software, possibly.
No.
Then why was it
Chris,
still
you weren't
going
paying
on Twitch
attention.
and X?
Hang on, no, Chris, you weren't paying attention to the premise.
That's
if you're
weird.
postulating that right now.
No. I understand. Like he's.
No, you were not.
So your
He-
YouTube live stream just.
He
disappeared.
postulated a premise,
More
and you
than
were
that,
not paying attention.
more
if
than
you're saying
that, the video itself, even though it stopped, it did not even be. It didn't even get retained. In fact, I could see it in my library for like 2 seconds before I refreshed. I could see the thumbnail, the completed timestamp, everything, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
And that happens 2 live streams in a row. The Twitch one stays up, the X one stays up, the YouTube one is gone.
Dude,
And I get no
dude, that's
notifications.
weird.
The lesson
No, that's
here is
weird.
record everything you do.
dude.
Oh, I
and
recorded
don't
it.
trust any of the platforms.
Listen,
I
wait,
recorded
wait,
it and
listen.
re-uploaded it.
If
right?
if you
Well, no,
pissed
that-
off YouTube, just listen. Grant,
That's
hold on. If he pissed off
no,
YouTube,
that's no,
you would have
Chris.
gotten
You
an
hold
email.
on and listen to Uncle
gotten an
Uncle
email
Grumple.
if it was
Is
YouTube.
this is the lesson to be learned from what did happen to him? Because this is the lesson. Record everything you do, and then you can upload it later.
Dude, I already have it. Okay, I use Riverside. Riverside automatically
Well, I'm
records
talking to
as you're
Chris right
streaming.
now, and everybody else.
Well, all right, but I understand. I understand that Riverside records everything as you're streaming, and you get it on your on platforms and all that kind of stuff. Chris, what were you gonna say?
You can just clip it off of fucking Twitch or whatever else it is, dude. Like you don't.
I know.
gotta
I
record
did that
every
already.
Stream.
I'm just
don't
sad that
record
I
every
lost.
stream.
I'm just sad that I lost my stats because the first one was the
Re-examine.
biggest viewed
Chris isn't the
live
one to
stream.
talk to this about. I am.
Yeah. I don't know,
But,
dude.
like,
somebody might have
off-stream.
reported you, dude. Somebody might have reported you.
Grumple does cybersecurity shit for a living.
We can't hear you, re-exam.
Sorry, switch to a guitar for a second.
There you
Okay,
go.
why didn't I get a notification? If I got reported,
Yeah,
where's my
that's
notification?
just- I
'Cause you
know
didn't.
that's the weird part. You should get a notification from.
The
YouTube
answer is
if they-
because you
if did
didn't.
something that pissed them off.
It's a super simple answer. It's because you didn't.
Here's the thing: I wasn't even reviewing a video. I was verbally responding
Grumple,
to
this
writing
doesn't make
comments
sense.
and making content out
If
of it.
YouTube takes stuff down, they say in your YouTube studio you'll get a notification or you'll get an email or something that you pissed them off. They'll tell you.
Usually,
Except what it happened, what Mr. Reexamination is describing right now is literally the opposite of what you're describing. Which what you're Chris, what you're saying is what should be. That's the ought. But
Yeah.
what re-examination is saying is what the
It's saying
is
it didn't happen,
is.
but I don't know why that is. That might have just
because they're not
glitched out on
required
him.
to do that. That's
Which
what he's saying.
it
They do
may-
do that, but they're not required to do that.
He
so they
said
don't-
doo doo.
and it's happened to many people, not just re-examiner.
Said
Maybe
doo
it
doo.
just glitched out, dude. My
It's-
streams glitch out
It's
all
entirely
the time, dude.
it's
But here's the
entirely
problem.
possible. However,
For-
we
for-
need to take
for-
a look deeper to be able to say definitively that all of that happened.
The
We need
problem
to
with
look
just
deeper.
glitching out, it doesn't explain why it was in my library, full timestamp was established, and then when you refresh, it's gone. Video gone,
that
stream
makes
gone.
no sense.
Question
I would
for you.
need
No sense.
okay. I would need more information. Like what I said, I would need more information to be able to give a professional opinion, which I can. Just I need more
can.
information.
That's
That
weird,
being
though.
said,
It doesn't
you
make
guys remember
sense.
who Crowder is? Of course you do, right? He went through the
Yeah.
same shit.
Steven
He'd get
Crowder?
crap taken down. He would get notifications, no emails, no nothing. It's all documented, and he has it up on YouTube. If any of you are curious about it,
Yeah, maybe YouTube's just doing some sneaky shit, dude. Maybe but it doesn't sound like you were discussing anything hectic. You were just looking at comments.
doesn't
well,
matter.
yeah,
They do
so-
it for dumb reasons.
Right. So it was about church history's understanding of divorce and remarriage, which Andrew and I had a disagreement upon. And then so I was just reading the comments of ignorant people who use the same passages, misunderstanding them over and over again, and making it was like a great stream. And I had a bunch of people, and I had a bunch of people who were haters, more like Andrew fans, and they came to like start some stuff with me. And then all of a sudden, my stream is still going on X, my stream is still going on Twitch. It stopped on YouTube. And then I'm like, what's going on? And that was like 4 hours
Well,
in, so I thought,
my streams have stopped on YouTube and it was carrying on other platforms. But once that happens, that I still have.
Carry on, my
That didn't happen to me.
wayward son. There'll be peace when you are.
I don't know,
born.
man. It's just maybe an anomaly,
do
dude.
that.
I don't know. Don't know
Lay
what
your
that's
weary head to
rest.
rest.
Don't you cry no more.
No more. A re-examination. See how easy that was?
What?
You see how easy that was?
What, like saying notes with your mouth? Yes.
No, just what I just did. It's
Saying notes with your mouth?
no. Okay, never mind. We'll
Maybe I
talk
wasn't.
later.
Maybe I wasn't looking. Maybe I wasn't looking at what you wanted me to look or something.
No, it was a racism.
Kieran's-
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Kieran's
Will
passed
you
away
stop with
again.
the
It was
bloody
just-
racism?
It was
Kieran, why do you
systemic.
keep leaving your
I'm not
stream,
racist
you
enough.
It was
fucking
it was
bogan?
systemic racism. Yeah.
He's,
Well,
Why does
me to
Kieran
be
keep
racist.
leaving his stream?
you know why? Because he's doing the opposite of stream sniping, where he's getting a panel and then he leaves so he can chill and still get algo.
This is what he always
Kieran.
did. This is not news.
This is what he
What are you
does.
doing?
This
Me and
is what they
LP have ran
do.
This is how they do
This
it.
is some Australian bogan bullshit right here.
You
This is
keep
nothing-
saying
Thank you for not
bogan.
blaming the Irish.
This is nothing.
Chris, you keep saying a bogan. I'm gonna blame it on some kafirs. What do you got to say about that?
Dude, no, don't
The
say
worst
that.
part is I'm not
Don't
his
say
head
that.
mod anymore, so I can't shut
You're
down.
not live.
the stream when he passes
Fine.
out.
Yeah, but don't say that though.
Vintage has to do.
Yeah, but you're fine.
But bogan is Australian redneck, bro. It's not a slur. It's a slur against white people. That's fine.
Yeah, so's kafir.
Bogan means
No,
dirty.
no, Grumple.
I love saltine
Over
crack.
here.
Excuse me, kafir.
Yeah, but don't say that because it's even a bad word in the Muslim countries. So don't say that.
Oh no, that makes it even better.
Yeah, but
Now you've done it. Now you've
stop
done
doing
it.
Grumple. Because if you keep saying it, I have to leave, Grumple. Do you understand
Wait,
that? That's what
wait,
I'm
are-
saying. Stop saying it.
Wait,
please.
Chris, wait, hang on. Are you live?
No, I'm not live, but still.
He doesn't want to be
Like, don't
associated
do
with it.
I'm asking you nicely, Grumple. That's all. Like you don't
Oh.
have to, but I'm
Yeah,
asking you
stop
nicely.
being
Like,
Next
like,
Grumble.
like Chris
No,
does
no,
make a good
respect.
point because I mean, obviously, like I'm like, I know it's trolling, I know it's just memes or whatever, but people
Yeah.
in high places do take it seriously, and if I'm associated with it, then that's crap. So I can't do that.
Yeah, don't do it, Grumple, please.
Wait, maybe I misunderstood something. Chris, I would love you to not right now. Let's not.
Yeah,
But-
not online, but yeah, no, you
Yeah,
didn't
no.
say nothing wrong because the
Tell
AI
me-
things are
tell me
listening.
later.
So don't stress about nothing. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
don't do what you're doing, please.
Which I'm not exactly sure what the
You're
point
being
of intentions
racist. For
is.
fuck's sake.
So let me know like
Schisms.
we're
yeah, schisms.
we have
can do playful schisms.
slid into each other. Chris and I have slid into each other DMs like that. Let me know what's up, dude.
Okay. No, but
Later, not right now.
we can
I need to
do
go to church in the
fun
morning.
Australian racisms though. That's fine.
Oh, emu losers. Yeah,
Emu losers. Yeah.
they lose wars to emus.
Multiple.
Yep.
World War E.
So that one's okay. Okay,
World War
like
Emu.
Well, yeah, because Chris isn't in
Hold on,
South
they're doing
Africa.
a wait.
You know, he's in South Africa, not Australia.
it's so hard to know what's okay to.
No.
That looks like a weight from Frozen or something like that.
Well, you put water in them, and they're supposed to be weights.
I thought it was
But,
one of those shake weight things.
I was gonna say,
they're empty. There's no water in them.
do you put protein powder inside those too? Those little, not the protein powder, the electrolyte powder in there, and then you change the
No,
colors?
don't listen to this question. Don't listen to re-examination right now. Do not put any kind of powder in that thing ever. You'll never be able to get it clean. Like, no, that thing is sealed. Like, you're
Baking
never
soda
gonna get
in
it
it.
cleaned out.
And
Yeah,
vinegar
baking
in it.
soda will clean it out. Baking soda's fine.
Baking
Vinegar?
soda, a
Yeah.
wee bit of lemon juice, and vinegar, and it'll explode.
That will not dissolve protein powder that's caked in on the inside where you can't reach it.
That's okay. Just use
blowing it up.
Drano Max. That'll do it.
Oh well, I mean, no.
It's
If
not
you're,
in water.
if you- wait, hang on, hold on. Re-examination, giving away the state secrets and shit. You can't just go giving that away, dude. Come on. That's.
I mean, sometimes you
this
have
is
to
very
take.
important. This is
Sometimes you have to
like-
take a sip once in a while just to make sure
No,
you're still a man.
no, don't. You can't let them know. You can't let the normies know that is how we do it. Okay, this is, dude. You're gonna
This
get
is
so much
classified
trouble.
information.
You're gonna get in so much trouble for telling this to the public right now.
Yeah.
That you can just drink Clorox and it's like that's how
Not
you
Clorox,
clean the
Drano.
things.
Drano.
No. So he's talking about when you
It's
put the
wild.
Clorox in your butt to cure COVID. You know.
Grumble, listen to my voice. Go to sleep. Go to
No
sleep.
suppositories.
Oh, Shazzy, no, that's a negative Ghost Rider in
You
like
need to go to sleep. You've got the tism.
Your name
Shazzy,
is
in
Grumpelstiltskin
less than
after
an
all.
hour.
Aren't you known for sleeping?
Shazzy. In less than an hour, I'm leaving to go to church to perform the songs that I've been doing like for the last.
Whatever songs those are, I don't remember, but
That's racist to God because you're not going to go to sleep before you go and see God. That's racism.
It's probably systemic racism too.
Grumple, have
I
you
believe
not
you.
slept since last night?
No. What? No.
Grumple, why are you not sleeping if you meant to go play at church? What are you doing, Grumple?
Systemic racism.
See,
No,
see
you're
what
doing
Grumple
some
doesn't
retarded
do is
shit.
sleep. He just does this thing called unconsciousness and then doesn't remember it when he wakes up.
I don't know.
No, Grumple. No, Grumple. Come on, you're an adult, for fuck's sake.
I'll be recording what I'm doing at the church. It's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I got
I might be wrong, Shazzy. I don't know. You might be wrong.
I got like 2 GoPros now, and I'm like, I got it set up. Hang on.
Grumple,
Actually,
Grumple,
you
can
remind
afford
me.
to
Let me
sleep while
make
playing bass in church, dude.
let me make sure the batteries are both charged before I go. Thank you,
Hey, wanna know
Shazzy.
what's sad? Even Grumple played Duck Duck with us, not Chris.
Yeah.
I have a better one that I would like to play with the community. However, I don't think anybody's going to be interested.
Yeah, it depends on what it is.
Yeah, probably. Oh, we're at both. Okay, both the extended range batteries are both fully charged. Here we go. This is it.
Wait,
Yeah, Grumple, make sure your shit's charged before church, Grumple. When
Yeah,
you
no, that's
go
what I
to
just did.
church-
Like, the batteries for the GoPro are both
Grumple,
charged
when
for the
do you need to
rehearsal
be at church?
There you go. Hell yeah.
in about an hour.
Oh, okay, don't be late though.
No, so I gotta. Oh, yeah, I gotta leave in about a half hour.
Yeah, I was late, dude. I'm mad.
I'll be recording it, and then like at some point today, I'm probably gonna take a nap. But this is also really. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I know I'm not live. It's not my house, but this is a rough week. It is Memorial Day weekend, and it is kind of rough because
it is.
It is a reminder of all of my friends that didn't make it home. And then whatever the fuck is happening now.
I was gonna say you're gonna pour one out for your homies into the soil. Oh, Shazzy, where'd she go?
Tomorrow, yeah.
I think Shazzy was maybe echoing again. Slightly.
Somebody
That's that
made
weird
some-
noise
Grumple,
that came through.
I see you over there. What did you do to Shazzy? Who are you?
Anal.
He
And what have you
ate,
done with
he
oh,
ate
gosh.
her. He cooked her and he put her in a kebab and he ate
After
Shazzy.
cooking, there was anal, though, after the cooking.
Okay.
Grumple, no, bad Grumple. That's a bad
What?
Grumple.
Hang on. Wait,
No,
are you not
that's a
supposed
bad Grumple.
Are you not supposed to do
Bad
that? Oh,
Bad Grumple.
my bad. I didn't. Maybe I misunderstood the context. My bad. No anal. Like, re-examination. Check out Spectre General.
What is that?
One of the bands that wrote songs for the 1986 Transformers movie. One of the last theatrical publications where songs were written for and scores were scored for the effort.
Doesn't what's his name?
Orson Welles died during it. Yes.
Didn't Quentin Tarantino do some
No.
stuff with
No, that's not at all with the G1 Transformers
Are you talking-
1986 movie.
Okay, you're
You
talking
were
about
not
rock
wrong.
bands. You're not talking about like original scores from an orchestra then.
Oh no, I am both. Vince DiCola, Danny. Wait, do you know Danny Elfman? You know these people?
I know Danny Elfman.
dude. Batman,
Bush.
dude. Tim Burton.
Oh, fun fact. One of my friends who's another streamer on Twitch, she hasn't been live in like 3-4 years. She has the very first egg that Denny Elfman's chickens ever hatched.
That's cool.
Oh,
I think that's fun.
That's fun.
is it? Why am I hearing somebody's book? What's going on here? I know it's not Kieran's.
Sorry,
Oh, I
Sorry,
thought that
that
was
was me.
no Rex. I
No.
thought that was you. Yeah, somebody's feeding
No,
back.
I- sorry, I was folding.
holding
a
my
receipt.
guitar,
Sorry,
so-
sorry, I was folding a receipt. Sorry.
He's rolling.
You don't
I
want
was
to see what
folding
I'm
a
holding
receipt.
because
I'm
you're not a
taking
tier
off my
4 sub.
church clothes, bro, because it's like I'm fucking done now and I'm hot. So I'm dressing. So I took a receipt out my pocket.
He's undressing everybody.
I'll have the recordings later today about so I'm about to go play bass at the church band. One of these songs I've literally never heard before today.
Good luck.
That was yeah. I'm technically this is the basis. Technically I'm a studio musician because
heard about Chris
I get
Andretti.
stuff like this. I can sometimes like the first day I've ever heard it is the day I have to perform it, and then we do what we do. That's technically studio musician territory, which
Oh, that's
Okay.
what happened. Kieran went to fight his wife with beer.
Kieran,
That's
stop
bribery.
running away, you piece of crap. Don't run away on your own streams, you fucking asshole.
Shut the fuck up. I was busy.
He had to fight his
there
wife.
were emus at the gate. Kieran had to go handle it. Do not doubt this gentleman, okay?
When you do live streams, you gotta be on your own live streams, Kieran.
No, he doesn't.
Chris, maybe you misunderstand. There were emus involved, and they were threatening
care.
the entire pasture. He had to go take care of
That's
business.
just
There we
that's
are.
just big chickens. I don't care. I'll fucking cook and eat them, dude. Those are
You're
just big
thinking of a
chickens.
chocobo. Your Final
No,
Fantasy
I'm not.
mother lover.
Okay, Grumple.
Wait.
Explain to me
Yeah.
why chocobos are mentioned and never appear in any of the Final Fantasy films.
I would love to, except I've never seen any of the Final Fantasy films. Wait, there's movies?
Well, I know they made
There
the
are 3
Chocobo
movies. The
Magic
first
Ball.
one sucks. The second one's pretty cool. The third one is cinema.
Hang on. So,
Yo.
like, was
the
one
Magic-
of them from the
Grumple,
90s?
Grumple. The Magic the Gathering made Chocobo cards, and they're one of the most expensive in the Magic the Gathering MTG.
You just,
program.
Chris, you just said so many nerd terms that I don't care.
Yeah, we aren't turning this into a fucking nerd fucking episode. Look, here's
Shut
the
up,
Emu
Kieran.
Wars in the background.
I
Here's
see
the
it.
Emu Wars. Yeah,
That's
fuck those
AI.
guys.
That's gay. That's gay AI, dude. Gay AI.
It's-
But hang on,
fuck
if I may, just real quick, leave that up real quick. Okay, so look, if you may, just right above where re-examination is, you have a gentleman that's like cowboy looking, right? Okay, look right to the right of him.
AI, dude.
He's holding a like allegedly an emu. The now there's another man like a bandit or something to the right of him. Now that person, look at his legs.
Yeah. Yeah.
You-
legs.
Now, here's what happened, right? So during the Emu Wars,
I am
there wa-
all
there was-
ears.
No,
Let me
no,
know
no.
what happened.
Here's what happened. During the Emu Wars,
Mutants.
there was a forbidden romance between a man and an emu, and they're like, "Oh no, they're gonna tear us apart." And they had a son, but they had twin sons, and these twin sons came out of the egg a little weird,
Twinsies.
and so it is a half human Australian, half emu hybrid that is fighting and being
Half human
victimized.
Australian, he says,
So-
ladies and germs.
So, so it's like Romeo and Julie Emu, except with their offspring
Okay.
in the midst of a war.
Granting that, let's look up to the top right. Okay, so like just right to the top right there. Okay, there's a dude that with the spurs. Maybe the spurs are sticking him. Look to the dude to the right of him. What's he sitting on or anything? Dude with a rifle. What's he sitting on?
Oh, he is propelling
He's
himself.
surfing. He's surfing.
This is a
He's
great.
surfing.
Kieran, can you share this image just so it's for posterity? Because this is like
Kieran's
this is
not even paying
Oi,
attention
I'm an
right
emu.
now.
this is wonderful. I love this. Like
Don't you take my emu away from me?
I could do a
Kieran.
half hour of content with this image right here.
Kieran, why are you ignoring us? Why? Kieran's sad now. We made
It's
Kieran
systemic
sad.
racism, Chris.
I'm trying to make I put into the AI a bass player with 3 boyfriends, and I got this. Okay, so which one's Grumple? Okay.
The blue hair, obviously.
No, I don't play a P bass, dude.
Well,
Get
that's the
the
one
fuck
holding
outta
the
here with
bass,
this.
Grumple. That's the one holding the bass.
No,
I will say,
no.
at least they
That's
made the
funny
person with
thing.
the boyfriend
That's
straight.
That's
So
a
you know
J
she's
bass.
poly.
but That's fine. She's
Also-
poly what?
Also, that bass has a long neck. That's a long fucking neck on a bass.
Not no. That's not. That looks like
That's what
standard
she said,
34
dude.
inch
That's what
scale.
she said, Grump. That's what she said, Kieran.
Hang on. Who's
Kieran,
playing
when-
fucking music?
Kieran, when it's on a small chick, things look bigger. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you are aware of that. I'm just like I'm not trying to say anything else. Just you're aware that when like short and like
No, Grumple's
tiny
saying
chicks hold
nothing
things,
right
it looks bigger. It looks bigger when small chicks hold it. Kieran, are you aware of that? Chris, don't worry.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Well, I'm letting you know that it's like an optical illusion. An optical
Grump.
illusion.
An
Grumple,
optical
you want to see
delusion.
it? Grumple, you want to see a trick?
What's up?
Well, at least the AI did like it did 4 fucking
That's gonna be better in person.
right. So like it's pretty good.
I can
I
do that
saw-
too. with some Vaseline, some alcohol, and a lighter.
The dots on the frets are a little bit wrong, but you know.
No, they're
wiki home.
well. I mean, just
Chris,
just
are you a
between
pirate?
two- Oh, actually, yeah, they are. You got two
No,
consecutive.
I cannot confirm or deny my.
Hey,
pirate
the
statement.
AI almost got that right. The only like no, seriously, everything's all straight except like the 9th, like the 8th and 9th fret having a dot. The 8th
Surprised with
one.
the pyrotechnics you can make with Vaseline too.
Kieran, you even have live tunes on your stream. You really let
Fucking
me
doing
know,
this.
dude.
Who's doing this? It's fucking.
It's re-examinations playing guitar, dude.
Yeah, playing. Actually playing his fingers.
He's actually playing the guitar right now.
Kieran, re-examination is actually fingering you personally right now.
You know how much Kieran likes fingers.
So,
Kieran, you know you can just turn him down a little bit.
okay, this is it. No, it's 45
So-
minutes.
so-
I
sorry, I
gotta
didn't know I was loud. Sorry.
I gotta be on site
No,
in
no.
45 minutes for rehearsal prior to the performance for.
Grumple, go! Don't
the
be
thing.
late. Go!
I'm
go
gonna-
play at church. Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm like before the service. Y'all keep it sexy.
Drink coffee.
I will probably be live later. I'm recording it. If I'm live later, I will be. If not, I'm not. But I'm
Grumple,
recording
drink coffee
it.
and go to bed. Go to drink
If
coffee. Go
I'm
to
not
church.
just
Go to bed.
Chris, I'm going to go perform music at a church service. I can't go to bed.
Drink coffee. Go to church. Go to bed.
I'm gonna bring coffee with me and drink coffee while I'm playing at the church service. It'll be on video. I'll be reviewing it later and
a lot
editing
of
and stuff.
coffee.
You'll be live
Go to
streaming it.
church. Go to bed.
No, I'm not live streaming it. The church is live streaming it. I'm not going to give away where they are because that'll be doxing.
Yeah,
but,
'cause, they'll be like, oh, we were supposed to be our secret. We're ashamed of the grump, so we can't have this.
yeah,
out.
I mean, yeah, they're very ashamed of me. That's why they keep asking me to keep playing.
I'll come and check it out, Grump, if I'm not busy with the wife fixing Chris's Discord.
I mean, no, fair or
shit,
wild.
yeah, I got a
You're always welcome.
We'll do a
However,
call after
it is.
this,
I got to be there in 45 minutes. I got to go take a shower and get dressed and like all the stuff. Y'all keep it sexy and keep very just do volunteer. Go do church music. Do something. Whatever you got to do, go do it with your church and be better at being better.
My church doesn't play
Nerds.
music.
Your church is gay.
No, it's not. They chant. It's sick.
What's we
That's music.
I said they don't play instruments.
Yeah, that's fine. No, don't.
You said they don't play music. That was the
Okay,
word.
Well, they don't play instruments. They don't play instruments. I guess I could chant at church, but I don't. That's too much. That's too much pressure. Kieran, where are you? Why aren't you here, Kieran? I don't like that Kieran does live streams and he's not here. I don't like that. That makes me angry. I don't like that Kieran's not here for live streams.
I'm back. Sorry, the wife was asking me what to do with the jerky.
Jerky.
Yeah, I'm making a fresh batch.
Nice. Kieran, why aren't you here when you're doing your own live streams, dude?
Because you and I are cooler, Chris. That's why.
No, he's being gay.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. No, I know you're here. You were doing the video. You know it's muted, Kieran.
Well, I wrote this song for the
I hear it.
Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I
No,
gave
love
my
God,
sermon
that.
an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
Copyright strike coming in.
He's a life changer, miracle arranger, born to the.
I mean, I love his
virgin
energy and
mom
what
in a
he's trying to
manger.
do, but
Water to
I'd be
wine,
embarrassed
he's
to
a
do it,
drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. I preach the word, that's my gig, and I rhyme better than Notorious Big. All the other MCs, I wish them well, but if you live in sin, you burn in hell. Now I'ma pass the mic to
This
my
is what
lovely
this
wife.
is
She's
the
a
this is
fine
actually
MC
Grumble
and the
playing
light of
bass
my
at his
life.
church.
So the bus drove by with a further ado. Take it
This is
away,
Grumble's
Mary
church.
Sue.
Jesus
Actually, have
Christ
you
is
ever
the
seen him
nigga.
play bass at his church, Chris?
He's the son of
That's
the
him playing
original
bass at the
G.
church.
And he was sent to Earth to elucidate the way that we should be.
Have you ever seen it though, Chris?
Like if
I
another
think
MC
only a
says
little
you're
bit,
a
not
freak,
properly.
your name but
He actually does
rhymes
pretty
and
good.
rhymes are weak.
No, I'm
I don't
sure he can. I know he can jam.
I forgive
No, I mean
him.
actually at the church though. I watched one of his videos for it. He was pretty good.
Blaspheme
Yeah.
and I don't
No, but what I
brag,
mean is I know he can
cuss,
play good, so
and
I'm
my
sure
pants
he's
don't
good
sag.
on
I
when he
do
performs.
exude a little Christian swag, and I'm proud to be an American.
Who's this lady?
Jesus
I
Christ
never
is
knew
a
this
nigga.
lady was in here too.
Let his light shine through ya.
Let his love pop a cap in your butt and say hallelujah. Jesus Christ is a nigga. He's a homie MC, JC. You see, he's an honest, caring, peace-loving nigga like me. If you do drugs and you think you're cool, you need to come to Sunday school. Put those drugs in a garbage can. Stand up tall, you're a Christian man. Word
Yeah.
up.
What up, son? What
I'm
up?
freestyle.
Hit me.
No, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. That's a bad decision.
Hey Karen, I sent you a video earlier. Why don't you play my Christian music?
What are you talking
Play
about?
Demon Hunter,
Look
dude.
at your Discord.
Oh, Discord. Fuck you, mate. I told you, Discord is
Whinging again.
fucking. Discord makes me work. I'm
Whinging
trying to
again.
just,
That's what he's doing.
I'm just trying to chill, and you fucking cunts are doing.
Yeah, I know music stuff. Hard. I get it. Buttons, things.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Discord, we got messages from who?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. No, I'm sorry. I'm going back to Discord. There was some weird guy hit me up, and never heard of him, and he wanted to know my age. And
That's
I thought,
weird, Kieran.
yeah, I thought, no, fuck off.
He wanted to offer you a good deal on car insurance.
So, in Discord, where? Who in Discord?
Who else?
Oh, fucking for real. Fucking hell. I'm trying. Here we go. Is it Trace?
Trace Adkins, that's him.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll
Yeah, you already played Metallica. Don't get worse than that, dude.
He looks a little. Oh, fucking okay. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it just for you. Bring my stream down, you motherfucker. Whatever.
No, Metallica would do it way before Adkins would. I hate to tell you, buddy.
Let her go, boys. Well, I got up early on this Lord's Day with the sun peeking through the curtains. Thought I'd wet a line for a couple good hours and still make a 10 o'clock sermon. But the sky is blue and the breeze is cool and they're biting good not to mention. If I live right now, might make it somehow, but I doubt I could pay attention. I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God in the middle of His creation. In an old John boat with my Zipco rod for some private conversation. There might be a few people talking bad about me when they see that I'm a missing. But I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I like that preacher and I love how it feels when he really gets to throwing down. But I'd rather do my talking with the man upstairs when there's nobody else around. If I was there right now, I'd be thinking about which lure I was gonna cast. And he don't need another fool sitting in that pew, dreaming about a 10-pound bass. I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God in the middle of His creation. In an old John boat with my Zipco rod for some private conversation. There might be a few people talking bad about me when they see that I'm a missing. But I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing. With my thoughts adrifting, I ain't even listening. While it all goes right over my head, I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God in the middle of His creation. In an old John boat with my Zipco rod for some private conversation. There might be a few people talking bad about me when they see that I'm a missing. But I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing. I'd rather be on the
You got a
lake
good ass fish there, too.
That's
than in
good
church
fish.
with my mind on fishing. With my mind on fishing. Missed a good sermon this morning. I don't blame you.
That's the
Karen,
epitome
you-
of us country folk right there, man.
Yeah, that's a good one. Kieran, do you want another one? I'll give you another one. But I'll wait. Can I share mine? I'll just do it, then it's easier than for you to have to worry about it.
It's probably better. Kieran has issues with buttons.
Yeah, you can just share mine and I'll play it for him. Here you go.
Oh, you played this 24, right?
Something building, raging inside.
Tell you what, I like this better than the beatbox.
Yeah.
Gave me a why. Can't shake this ground beneath
Yep. There you go.
Yes, sir.
That's old shit. I was listening to that shit in high school, dude.
I was listening to shit like that while I was in a uniform, so I can't really relate to the high school part.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, yeah, I think, yeah, shit, dude, I think probably when we were 14, 15, probably around there, that was already, that shit came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I liked yours too. The country one was sick too. Just like hearing some Christian music, yeah.
No, we'll do this. No, we'll do this. We'll do this, okay? Hang on.
That better be good.
I have
Shut
other
up.
good ones I could play you too, but
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I think that's it. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, hang on. I didn't go fucking full screen. Here we go.
but I usually
Watch
play
this.
the shit on my stream too, so that's why Pharaoh knows.
Yep.
When me a sign that says, I've got my contacts and I'm so old. Let me play guitar with you.
Right.
No, that's a bit of a risk.
Ozzy, oi.
Sorry, I thought you'd made a sign. Sorry, hi, what's your name? Jake. And you can play guitar. Genuinely. What's your favourite band?
Guns N' Roses.
Is this in
Ha,
Australia?
not their band.
DJ first, but you know.
Not their band.
What's your second favourite
Is
band?
this Australia, Kieran?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No.
RPG, close enough.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry about it.
Do you think you can seriously handle that? Like, genuinely, you've made a sign.
Nah, that dude sounds UK, actually.
Have you got a spare guitar?
Oh, nice.
You know what?
Is he
It's
getting
fine.
somebody from the crowd?
Get up. Get up.
Watch.
It's gotta
It's
be
wild.
Ozzy. Who the fuck is
It's
this, Kieran?
wild.
This is Jake.
He just pulls up a kid.
Are you
Mhm.
serious?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
He's like 10 years old.
Nice.
So,
There he is.
We want to play. This could be either incredible or incredible, obviously. So, how are we going? Have you, I know normally the backup guitar isn't normally tuned, so. Okay,
Let's do it.
so.
Let's do it.
Fucking go at
I
it,
think I've got a
mate.
new
Get
member of the
after
band.
it.
This is what happens when you make a sign. So, is it making noise? Shall we try? No, hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You look back at that kid like, wait a minute.
So,
Wait, did this kid know some shit, dude?
Yep.
what should we do?
Sweet child of mine.
Like your style, kid.
So good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what this is going to happen. He says he can do it. Give it up for Jake!
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude.
Yes! Everyone, hands to the
Fucking 10 years old.
Fucking legend.
That's the best time to start learning anything is when you're young.
I'm joining in. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories and every day was as fresh as a painted sky. Now and then, when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and it's hard to know why we bring it down that high. Hey, Till, let me hear you. Bigger for Jake, let me hear you.
Child of mine.
Come on, Jake,
Shit, yeah.
Dude, the kid's jamming, bro.
Oh, shit, man.
My wife is a huge Guns N' Roses fan, so she'll sit there and go on about it for hours.
Yeah, right. Control your woman.
Pharaoh's got a good lady.
Oh, he knows. They've spoke. Although he was drunk, so I'm not sure if he remembers.
Sweet child of mine. Here we go. Here we go.
That's all right, Aqua. In another life, I saw the very last live show of Ozzy Osbourne.
Nice.
Fucking Ozzy. A legend. Kieran, my best mate, dude. He wasn't 10, but at 14, man, he was shredding like full on them. He could play Metallica like solo, the whole song perfectly. And
Yeah, I
at
get it.
14, his mom had to take him to drive him about like an hour to the other town that has a university. He was the lead guitarist for dudes that were playing in university in a band. He was their lead guitarist at 14.
I know. Kids are fucking amazing.
Yeah, he's a fucking legend. But obviously now he's my mate that studied sound engineering, and he was a sound engineering lecturer, like in studio sound. So he's a fucking, he can play piano, he can play drums. He's just like one of these musical geniuses, probably like this kid.
Yeah, so fucking good. So
And he can
good.
play Tool, he can play fucking anything, dude. He was my lead guitarist too for our band.
Give it up for James!
Where do we go now?
Where the hell do we go now?
Dio is good. Quiet Riot, nice. Metallica, Howie. I love Metallica, dude.
Yeah, Quiet Riot. Fucking Marin, I know. Fucking Quiet Riot. Yes, yes, girl. Fucking Quiet Riot.
I would say on that list for me, Ozzy, AC/DC, and Metallica. Fuck yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm going with Quiet
big fan.
Come on.
I'd say my big three on there is now it's Ozzy, AC/DC, and Metallica.
Come on,
Those are
Phil.
the only ones I was huge fans of.
Girls, rock your boys. That's fucking Quiet Riot.
Yeah, no, they do. Everybody on that list has good songs. I'm not even saying that they're not good. I'm just saying, like, what I really like listened to a lot, like, and had DVDs of them, like, of their live shows. Those three, but the other ones are still good. Like Eagles is good, Dokken is good, Poison's good. Poison's legend, dude.
Yeah, but the album cover for Quiet Riot with the bloke in the red fucking straight jacket and the fucking metal mask, it was fucking bass.
Yeah, I know all those bands, obviously, because all of them are solid. And I mean, fuck, dude, Dio was in Black Sabbath, bro. Fucking kid shreds, man.
Fuck yeah.
Good. That's good, dude. You gotta get him young, bro.
Hey, dude, if you're learning something when your memory's still plasty, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's like when you go to these, you go like, should you groom children? They're like, no, that's bad. You're like, what if I groom him to be a legend on a guitar, dude? Is that bad?
It's not even that. You just give them the skills while they can take them, you know.
Yeah.
Let them learn whatever they want and try to support them in it as long as it's not negative for their lifestyle.
Dude,
I mean by that-
instruments and language is two of the best you can do while they're young.
I also think skills too, like teaching them how to do basic things, shape wood, cut wood, you know, your basic stuff, 100%.
No, for sure. But the thing is with like things like music and language that like shapes the brain heavily, like understanding of those things, like very complex things, but that somehow kids are able to understand when they're really tiny. Like it's good to get like that imprinted early because later on in your life it becomes difficult to understand.
Everything does though.
Yeah. Well, that's true too, actually.
It's like I tell people, there's a difference between, you know, theoretical engineering, which is most of what people come up with in CAD programs and shit, and practical engineering, which is an engineer in the field actually making the fucking thing work.
Dude, I'm, teaching people. You know, I'm all practical, man. That fucking, I never needed to use machines to do fucking nothing. Even making complex like joints and mechanisms and things. I did that shit by hand.
Yep.
And piece of paper and a pen, dude.
I won't lie, I've used a handsaw and a drill, so.
Yeah. No, dude, that's literally how I learned before I could do any of the other shit I was able to do, man. That's also the weirdest part that was weird for me is after like all of my studies and shit, what got me into the film industry was fucking working on aluminium and making like hands and making joints and drilling and tapping aluminium, and you know, like that's how I got into the industry, not doing like makeup or fucking sculpting or any of the shit that I was studied or was good at. I basically something I knew nothing about was how I got in, and I just had to do for hours every day. Cut aluminium sheets, sit on a bench.
I used to tell people with stones, man, it's no different than metal grinding. If you know how to grind metal and you know how to cut metal, it's no different, dude. You're just adding liquid to the equation.
Fuck, bro, but it was also like, it was a bit of a learning curve, never having worked with like bandsaws and all of these things and sitting there and fucking starting with aluminium. I was like, this could have gone very badly.
Aluminium is fun and a pain in the ass at the same time, especially when it likes to stick to everything, dude. That shit will fucking clog up sandpaper, grinding wheels, you name it.
Yeah, I'm just glad well, not actually glad, but yeah, I'm a little bit actually sad I never got to do like a lot of aluminium welding. Like our main engineer who studied fucking interior decorating, but he's like was the lead engineer and like a ninja at making shit, but fucking interior decorating degree. And he was the one that had to do all of the aluminium welding and stuff for us. Obviously, he was the senior dude.
Well, that's why I was happy for the wife, is when it came to her aluminum cert, they didn't give her good, you know, hardcore class grade aluminum, the super nice stuff. They had her learning.
Oh, they gave her shit.
Yeah,
like Chinese
she got to learn how
aluminum.
to really weld it, and that made me happy because I thought I was going to have to teach her that. I thought they were going to teach her on high grade, then I was going to have to go get some stuff from the junkyard and show her how it really is. But no, it ended up being the other way around. I was like, oh,
no, dude, you melt it so quickly with the dog shit aluminum, dude.
Oh, yeah. Not only that, but all the trash you get in your weld,
dude,
sit there and constantly worry about. Man.
Especially if you're doing like, fuck, dude, like 6 mil, like, fuck, you guys have different. So like half an inch, I think, like half an inch or less.
6 mil is 6 millimeter.
A cigarette. It's about a cigarette, the thickness of a cigarette.
No, I know what a 6 mil is. I'm trying to think of what the measurement is in standard.
Isn't that the half an inch?
No, it's less, way less.
Less, okay, less.
It's less than a quarter inch, so
Like
I think it's around a 1/16 of an inch, around there.
Yeah, see, you guys have a weird measuring system. We just go 6,
Yeah, I know,
7,
you keep
8.
confusing it for imperial, and I keep fucking telling you it ain't fucking imperial.
What is it then? What is it
standard.
then?
It's literally, the name of it is standard.
Yeah,
That's not me making a joke. That's what it's called.
So, well, so it's standard and then ours is metric.
Well, yeah, but there are three measurements. Three basic ones. There's standard, metric, and imperial. And we don't use imperial at all, like for anything except food measurement. That's it. So when you're measuring, for certain fucking flour or whatever, that's still technically imperial. Even though
What's that? Ounces.
Ounces, fucking cups, teaspoons, all that bullshit is all done in imperial.
Okay. Yeah, but dude, metric is so much simpler, dude. Like just fucking when it hits 10, it's a new measurement. Millimeters,
I learned both of them.
1
I know
millimeter.
standard and I know metric, and I hate metric.
Yeah. 10, yeah, dude. 10 millimeters is fucking 1 centimeter. It goes over each time it hits 10. It goes over.
I know.
It's
You
way
guys use the
simpler.
point system, and we use the decimal, or not the decimal. We use the fraction system.
Yeah,
the
you guys
difference
use
between
fractions.
Standard. Yeah, the difference between standard and fucking metric is the decimal system versus the fucking fraction system. That's literally it.
Yeah, but I'm like fucking 16th of a 4th of a fucking 5th of a fucking no.
Here's how do you explain it, right? This is how I explain it to people who are learning it for the first time. It's stupid easy. Take a straw, cut it into fourths, right? And when I say fourth, that is, it's 4 pieces. Well, take 1 and hold it in your hand. That's 1/4. Take 2, hold it in your hand. It's 2/4.
Yeah, no, I know, dude. I'm just playing. Obviously, I know what it fucking. I know
It's the
how it
easiest
works.
system to learn, and I've had that argument, that legitimate debate with so many people that are all up about metric, and I said, yeah, but the difference is with standard, I can take anything and break it into the number of pieces I need, and that's 1 of blah blah blah. I can do it with anything. It's the easiest shit to learn.
Yeah, but you guys, it doesn't work when you're working with like bolts and things that are like millimeters.
Yes, it
no,
does.
it doesn't. It doesn't
Yes, it
work
does.
with millimeters. No,
Yes,
it
it does.
doesn't.
Look at
Otherwise,
the
you
measurements
guys
online,
would do
Chris.
it in
You're not arguing.
engineering. No.
Yes.
Like, yeah, when it goes into small moles.
Even microns we can measure with our freaking fraction system. We can go
No,
beyond
microns, but microns is no, but you guys don't work with microns with fractional systems, don't you?
Yes, we do. I cut stones. We take that down to the micron.
Really? What the fuck? Why, dude?
If for high polish, anything beyond
That sounds like a fucking. It's probably fucking ridiculous system to work with.
it works fine. I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah, I know it works. Just sounds super overcomplicated.
But it's really not.
Well, if it wasn't so overcomplicated, everybody else would also be doing it, I think. But in a way, dude, you know what's interesting that I thought about it is maybe we are just being lazy by saying it's complicated.
Well, to be fair,
Here's
to
the
be
thing,
fair,
right?
like
We adopted the metric system is because we joined NATO. That was it. That's the only reason we brought it in.
Well, to be fair, in the metric system, we have like we go 1200, 1500 millimeters, 1800. They're all kind of based off feet, like a little bit. They are
No, they're not.
kind of they are a bit more
No, they're
precise,
not.
but they're they are.
He'll argue this to you with teeth, Karen. Me and him have been over this one.
I don't know. I think Pharaoh knows that fucking Matrix better. I think he knows it.
No, communism is never better.
It's
What
not
the fuck?
communism. The whole. What do you mean? It's literally Matrix is what gave you fucking democracy. What are you talking about?
Matrix gave us democracy.
Yeah, Matrix gave you democracy, dude.
Uh-huh. Well, why don't you explain that one to me? I'll wait.
The Greeks.
The Greeks gave us democracy.
Yes. They're the ones that invented that shit, bro.
So you think that the metric system you use today comes from the Greeks?
Yeah.
No, it comes from the French.
The Greeks became the French.
What the fuck ever?
They evolved, all right? They evolved into French people. That's why they're gay now.
Kieran knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Kieran? Those weights back in the 1700s sent over by the French that became
Yeah.
the new metric system until they finally converted over from that into measuring molecules, and then they realized that didn't work out too well because some of them were different sizes.
It's because they were gay. Nah,
I think
it's
also,
over
I think also the French. I think the French do have the one, like there's one like a piece of metal that's 1 meter. I think
It
the
is
French.
now, sweetheart. Yes, that's correct. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
think
just talking about when it came to atomic weight, sweetheart.
Yeah, don't call me sweetheart. What the fuck
I was
you
talking
talking
to my
about?
wife, but yes.
Well,
Kieran,
what
you
the
are a
fuck-
sweetheart, though. You
She's
are a
talking to you in
sweetheart,
chat,
though.
Kieran, so it's not like you weren't included.
Yeah, Kieran.
What the fuck?
Shit, dude. Dang, Kieran. You just
You're
trying to take
confusing me.
Farrah out on a date?
There's also people hit me up on fucking Discord. So I'm trying to manage different things. It's like it's hard. It's hard.
Kieran, tell your boyfriends to stop messaging you on Discord. You're streaming right now.
If they're not up here on the panel, you don't need to worry about it.
I don't know about that. I think
Oh,
you
it's
should
his
be
wife. That's why he's so concerned. I get it now.
Nah, the wife got pissed off and went to bed.
What did you do? Why is she pissed off at you?
Because he got his beer back.
No, she had enough. I think she kind of wanted to quietly be involved, but you know.
She could have been. Wouldn't have been nothing wrong with that.
So, who's bothering you on Discord, Kieran?
Oh, I'm just talking to re-examination. He's over there going, g'day.
Tell his ass to get back up here. Why is he sitting on Discord talking to you? Tell him to stop being gay. Tell him to type it in chat. It's not helping your engagement, him typing in fucking Discord. Tell him type it in chat, bruh.
Yeah, I'm going back into the tank. Here we go. I'm back in the fucking tank. There we go.
In what? In a fishing tank? You breeding salmon? What are you doing in the tank?
No, I've got bombs right there next to me, right? I've got fucking nuclear warheads ready to go.
Does Australia have nukes?
Those aren't nukes, Kieran.
No. I know it's AI fucking slop. Shut up.
Kieran, dude, does Australia have nukes?
No.
Yes,
That's
they
gay.
do, but they rent them from us, just like the fucking UK does.
We wouldn't even
okay,
let
we built our own nukes over here. Why you guys suck so much, dude?
Yeah, they did. They made them out of a water heater, a trash can.
No, Farrah. No. You know, dude. You know we built our own. Don't you come start nonsense here. You know we built our own, dude.
We also have the biggest fucking uranium fucking deposits in the world, and for some reason we can't do nuclear power. We banned.
Is it because of a
nuclear-
treaty that you guys signed like a bunch of dumbasses, Kieran?
No, it was
Yeah, you
because
guys
of
need
the
to stop.
fucking. It was because of the 1980s fucking scare with the
With
you know,
Chernobyl.
the Cold War. The Cold War. It was all about the nukes in the Cold War.
Oh, is that what it was about? You know, everybody was de-arming and they were signing a stupid treaty, and your country was like, "Yeah, hey, let's do that."
Bunch of pussies.
Yep.
Bunch of
Marin,
pussies.
what are you saying? Trying to marry my husband now, Kieran? Damn. Marin, shut up. Okay.
That's what I was saying with like the firearms things, where I'm like, no fucking restrictions. Yeah, fucking African countries that are allowed to have tanks and bazookas and shit, and
We're
it's
allowed to have
fine,
things
bro.
here. You can have a fighter jet if you got the money.
That's what I'm saying. No restrictions on that shit. Fuck that. You should just be able to have whatever the fuck you want. And then have everybody have whatever they want and nobody can try some shit. That's how it works.
Invaded.
That's the word. That's how it works in the real world. That's how all the other countries function that aren't gay. or that's how the dangerous countries function.
To be fair, there are a lot of Australians that lost their firearms in a boating accident on dry land, so they couldn't be confiscated.
Nice. That's a good move.
No, it's fair. But after the Bondi incident, they fucking tightened up the fucking gun laws. So we have more people handing in their fucking their guns. Okay, it's fucking
Bunch
terrible.
of pussies. Bunch of pussies, Kieran.
Our government sucks. Our government sucks.
Hey, Kieran, that reminds me, and I'm asking this seriously. This isn't a me poking fun at you kind of thing. Did you guys ever finally get rid of those stupid fucking biometric triggers that your police were trying to use that didn't work for shit?
I don't know.
Because that was back in like the 90s, I think it was, and they were bragging about it to everybody, and we were all like,
Did
yeah, but
they
they don't fucking work.
Did they have biometric fingerprint on the police guns?
Yes, they did. Back in the 90s, they were trying to push it hard in Australia.
Bro, you really need to train your police better if you need to have fucking biometric fingerprints on their guns, my dude. That's a sign you need to train your cops if they're losing their firearms. Fucking idiots.
Well, see, here's the thing. Their excuse is in case the police had their... I'm sorry, if you're a cop and you have your gun taken away...
That's what I'm... Ferrer, what did I just say? That sounds like you need to train your police better, isn't it? Yes. That's what I was saying.
That was part of their excuse, was to create safety for the officers and make sure the right person was quote-unquote pulling the trigger. Bunch of bullshit.
Dude, if your police lose their firearms while they're being police, they fucking should be fired.
Improper training or fucking just pure incompetence. It's one or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be fucking fired. It's ridiculous.
Now, Kieran, technically, those rounds that the AI called nukes in your background, if those were fired from an artillery cannon that, was called Annie, I think her name was, she actually fired nuclear artillery shells.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had an artillery cannon that we invented over here in the U.S., Chris, that fires nuclear artillery shells.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Sick.
No, I've seen
that's
it.
Cool. That's
like
cool
a tank.
as shit.
Like a tank that fires. A tank that fires nuclear.
It's like a railway car, dude. Like we took a page from the Germans and went, we could do this better.
Is it like one of those trucks, like those big ass trucks?
Yeah. You know the trucks that you saw in the old news footage from Afghanistan, the big motherfuckers? It's on a trailer like that.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. It's also like anti-air defense systems that are mobile.
Dude, it's that thing is insane, dude. If you ever get to fucking check it out, a bunch of guys did videos on it too. Fucking Habitual did a video on it. Fat Electrician did a video on it. A bunch of historic channels have done videos on it. Like they actually hired a cameraman to record it. The dude had no idea what he was signing up for. They didn't even tell him what he was doing until he got there. Then they just fired this bitch off, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'm already here. I'm gonna keep filming."
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Obviously, you're gonna keep filming. I'm like, here we go, boys.
The mushroom cloud in the distance and everything.
It's like you think you're shooting somebody's wedding, and you show up to that. You're like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Well, they hired him to do videos of other stuff they were testing. Usually it's like planes, tanks, stuff like that. So the dude was showing up thinking it was something like that. And nah, nuclear artillery.
Nice. That's awesome.
The dumbest one we ever did was strap a nuke to a rocket launcher. Yeah, that was a thing.
That sounds bad. Kieran, I'm eating yogurt.
Yogurt's good for you.
Yeah, fellas, it's getting late. It's like 12:30.
You want to go sleep?
Now I've got to fuck off and go and spend some time with Mrs. Markin.
Okay, Kieran, shut down the stream. I just wanted to come jump on and show you some love. You dirty bogan.
Always good to see you, you dirty African.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, and Faria, good to see you. And Marin sniping from the chat, fucking rude. Listen, Faria, you really have to.
Marin's busy.
No, fucking Faria's got to figure out how to control his woman. Like in the fucking, she's in the chat, fucking.
Oh, she's following her prime directive. She knows what she needs to do.
Prime directive must be achieved. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Correct. All right, fellas, it's been great speaking to you. I really have to fuck off.
All right, Kieran.
Okay. See you later,
take it easy,
Kieran.
man. When
Thank
Chris
you.
calls me, I'm gonna go work on his Discord, and I'll catch y'all later.
Thanks, boy.
Must I call you now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
There we go.
Kieran, you keep well.
Yeah, you too, brother.
All right. Remember to shut the stream down. Don't fall asleep on you.
Well, I'm gonna say, Marin, good night, and Blue Aqua Guitar. I'm just going with guitar, not fucking Tiger. Luke, good to see you, man. Okay. Good night, fellas. Now, go somewhere else. Okay. You two, if I can talk. Yeah.
Take it easy, everybody.
right.
Have a wonderful time.
Cheers.
I'll catch y'all later.
Thanks, man. I'll talk to you later.